and you just want to like, with your
I put the new 4Gs on the G. I trap until the bloody bottoms is underneath. Cause all my homies got it out the street. I keep 100 racks inside my jeans. I remember hitting the mall with my whole team. Now a homie can't answer calls cause I'm ballin'. I was waking up getting racks in the morning. I was broke, now I'm rich. I got 'em salty. All this designer on my body got me drip drip. Straight up out the country for 1/5. If I got a Bud Light, I'm a sip. Run up these racks with my queen like London and Nip. But I got rich on all these homies, I didn't forget that. I had to go through the struggle, I didn't forget that. I hopped inside the Maybach and now I can sit back. These girls know me now cause I got big racks. Cause I'm getting money now, I know you heard that. Young homie on the corner, boy, I had to serve back. Uncle fronted me some peas, I had to get them birds back. We grew up on dirty money, we gave it a bird bath. Cut off the brain and I gave my girl a new coupe. And I'm that homie now, who knew? I put the new 4Gs on the G. I trap until the bloody bottoms is underneath. Cause all my homies got it out the street. I gave 100 racks inside my jeans. I remember hitting the mall with my whole team. Now a homie can't answer calls cause I'm ballin'. I was waking up getting racks in the morning. I was broke, now I'm rich. I got 'em salty. I've been waking up to get the money, whoa, whoa. Got a bad chick, a booty tatted, whoa, whoa. Da Vinci on my toes, twins, I'm getting them both. I put her in a new AP, that water like a boat. I was down bad on my stick, where was my brothers at? I know you turned your back on me just to get some racks. I seen you swerve back, cause I'm in a black bag. New diamonds on me, bumper flash, this ain't Snapchat. Cause I've been getting paid. Yellow diamonds on me look like lemonade. Got my baby mama that new Bentayga. Tryna get a Doja like a sensei. Rolls Royce umbrellas when I'm in the rain. I just mind my business. I got brothers that did the time, I ain't kidding. All these rappers just talk about it, I live it. Going up, I ain't got no sky limit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I put the new 4Gs on the G. I trap until the bloody bottoms is underneath. Cause all my homies got it out the street. I keep 100 racks inside my jeans. I remember hitting the mall with my whole team. Now a homie can't answer calls cause I'm ballin'. I was waking up getting racks in the morning. I was broke, now I'm rich. I got 'em salty. I put the new 4Gs on the G. I trap until the bloody bottoms is underneath. Cause all my homies got it out the street. I keep 100 racks inside my jeans. I remember hitting the mall with my whole team. Now a homie can't answer calls cause I'm ballin'. I was waking up getting racks in the morning. I was broke, now I'm rich. I got 'em salty.
Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing tonight? How is everyone? Huh? How's everyone doing? Happy Thursday.
Are you fucking like slow? Like, what is wrong with? We've just started, by the way.
And then somebody also just said, "This is boring. Put some porn on." Can do there. We have a dono goal instead of karaoke tonight for the 100, which is get a cameo from Faithful Sheriff. It has come to my attention that he sells cameos for, so I would like to get it. That's gonna be our dono goal, is to get a cameo from the Faithful Sheriff. And then it can say whatever you guys want, that within reason, of course, within reason. Okay, don't push it. Please don't push it. But
Can we get him to say that white people are misunderstood?
Yeah. No, we should get him to do a frame by frame remake of that Jordan Peterson Joe Rogan meme where he says, "Well, the reason white people are inferior." That's what it should be. I want him to talk about Yakub. I think that would be a good one. Yakubian cameo. I think
My
that'd be good.
father, Yakub.
Yeah, Yakub made me into a peanut. Get him to say the N word. I don't think
he might
would.
not. He might not do it because it's like the basis of religion.
Yeah. Like it would be. I don't know. I think it would be funny
that it goes against its religion.
I think it would be funny to do like a concern troll sort of thing where we get him to like talk about like maybe
Dear
like one
Bungless, I've been hearing you hurt yourself lately.
Exactly. We say that one of the chatters is like Jewish and we need to convert him or something. I think that'd be pretty good.
I feel like it should start off with him
thoughts
farting
and prayers from the faithful sheriff and do a big brap at the end.
I was about to say, can he send farts and prayers? Yeah. Farts and prayers.
I was gonna say the video should start off with him farting and just staring like longingly in the camera and just not saying anything for like 5 seconds, just to see what it does.
Just let.
Can you
let
get
out
him
an
to refer
unruly
himself
fart.
in the third person, like slime, and he just refers to himself as Brap Hog? Nothing else. Or rather, Brap God. Smile.
Rap God wants you to love God. That's what he says. I will take one for the team. Well, so if you didn't guess by now, we are talking about the faithful sheriff. I did make a very brappy thumbnail for this, okay? And you know, we've got he's been up to a lot, okay? So including getting into beef with another Christian YouTuber by the name of Gaming for Hope, okay? But before we get to that, we kind of need to get to some of these other things. So I first of all want to show you kind of his content as of recent. I don't think you'll be too surprised that it hasn't changed a ton. But, you know, he's got these amazing like ratios, like 7,000 views and 4 likes. So, I mean, I just wanted to show you what this is all about.
Gotta get right up in the grill. Gotta put that microphone right up in your mouth. You know, eat that. Eat it. Put it in your mouth and eat it. You know,
Very homoerotic.
Michael Jackson. Eat it.
Can you hear me?
Eat it.
That's what Jesus
Oh
would
yeah,
want.
how you doing?
Hello?
It's actually Weird Al Yankovic.
I had to put my mic on.
Yeah, there you go. Now we can hear you loud and
Who's
clear.
Shark Kid sending me a friend request?
Yeah, don't listen to him. Just ignore the friend request, okay?
What?
Are you sure?
Yes, No, I was just kidding. I was just kidding.
Why wouldn't anyone want more friends though?
Because he could be a predator. You never.
So he's like, don't friend that strange man. Just talk to me, the other strange man, about God. Okay.
No, you know. You don't know. Could someone
get
please
this done.
stop breathing in their microphone before I have to mute you? Microphone right up in your nose or something? Jeez.
that might have been me. Hold up.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but like when I see him do this, it just makes me viscerally upset. Like it viscerally upsets me. Like it actually like triggers me to some extent.
That's so strange. When he just did that, Pyro's in your chat right now.
You summoned me. Yeah. Like, dude, it's just like, why? Why? Like, what made him decide to start doing that as a gimmick? It does feel borderline fetishistic. And you can't convince me that I'm wrong. You really
I
can't.
like it whenever he farts, his like the bottom of his peanut gets more round and fuller.
And he always like looks at the camera because he's like, "Did you notice that?
Did you see that? Yeah, it's fresh too, and wet.
Yeah, did you see that?"
Apologize.
Do you like it when I
Apology is
fart and
accepted.
get you directly?
It's my chest. Get out of here. This is my loot.
I
What are you
ate
doing,
eggs
boy?
and
Get
corn,
yourself
by the
something
way.
else. You know, you can't put 2 people in one house looting now. Come on, you born yesterday? There's basic mechanics. Plenty of buildings to go around. Plenty of treasure. Anyhow, where y'all from?
Boys if they were born yesterday.
The United States.
No duh. Genius.
Wait, what service is you on?
Why is he like so hyper specifically like keen on figuring out like the states and cities that these little boys live in though? I mean, that is also a good question.
That's because he got like doxxed like a dumb retard, and now he wants to do it back.
Well, I almost feel like it's if he hears his own city, he's gonna be like,
Would you like to go to church sometime? I could take you to church. Just DM me on your Epic account. We can go to
We
church
could go to
together.
Wendy's.
We can go to church together. You ever heard that song, Take Me to Church? I'll worship
You
like
want
a dog.
V-Bucks or do you want to lose your V-card?
I'll worship like a, I'll worship like a
Choose
goddamn dog, boy. I'll tell you my sins.
Dude.
I'm sorry, I'm just allergic to stupid.
What?
What?
Jackass say what? Dude.
I don't
How'd you
know.
die?
I don't know what happened. I just randomly died. I don't know.
From
Here,
30
I'll touch you.
meters?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Let's get it up. Oh, you guys are wearing the same skin. That's
You
cute.
got headshot sniped?
It is cute, definitely very
Say it's cute and funny. Say it's cute and funny. Now.
cute. Yes, I would
Come on.
describe it as cute all the time.
And what else?
100%.
Come
You're
on.
Right.
Come on.
That's pretty tight, you know?
So
Like,
cute.
I'm-
Tight. Okay.
You guys know each other?
Cute and tight. That almost feels worse.
Oh, we're bestest friends in the whole entire world. Didn't you know?
Yeah.
No, Joe.
Stop. Stop. Stop it.
I just hate how he
So
like
when you
widens his eyes and like
I know.
directly
It's
into
so.
the camera.
It's so awful. It's so
fucking
fucking
Every time he
awful.
does this, it's crazy. Every time he does this, self-harm Twitter goes insane. You should see it.
meet a nice girl, and you like, hey girl, how you doing? And you're like, where are you from? And you're gonna say America. Is that right?
Anywhere
Well,
but Texas.
And I'm
talked
gonna
to
say
men, so-
13.
Wait.
ASL.
Is he pretending to be like the girl in this situation? He's like,
Why don't you try it with me? Why don't you try it with me?
I always tell my viewers my iconic catchphrase: ASL. ASL.
Why don't you try it with me, little guy? Little guy. Come on.
So,
I always tell them, add me on Telegram.
and then we also have this, which is okay. We also have this, which. Oh man. I know.
Never
better
look at the
when
replies,
Pelagius
never.
reply.
Never.
But we also have this, which is, you know, there's a lot of theories going around as to why he gets so fucking pissed off about the doxing thing. It's almost like it was the correct address, but you know, here's him still coping about it to this day, even though it's been over like a month and a half. And it would be best if he just didn't draw attention to it, but here he is,
Hey,
making clips about it.
anybody got a microphone? Hello. Microphones.
414 Lindell, fucking my guy. What's good?
Well, that's good. That's good that you got an address that's not mine. And I really mean that. That's really not my address at all. You're an idiot. I mean, you went off of a clip of a guy that edited the video, and you were too stupid to figure that out, that the video was edited and he bleeped out another word or letter or number, and you're going with the stupid address that's not even mine. It's funny because people are like, oh, it's in Texas. Oh, it's Pennsylvania. Oh, it's over here. It's over there. You're all just chasing a ghost. It's funny. Watching y'all squirm and act like idiots. That's right.
the fuck
Who's
would he
laughing
fart
now?
right there? Jesus.
That's right.
God.
Anyway, now that that idiot's muted, actually, let's go ahead and block him too. Here we go. Doubly blocked.
Great. Thanks, faithful sheriff. See, I missed this message, but Spurg Spectating said, what do you think the situation is if Faithful is doing the farting bit and he accidentally shits himself? Does he have a backup plan? I don't know.
He likes.
The
It's
diaper
called the
sheriff?
You know what fermenting is?
No.
I fucking
I
hate
can
you.
gather what it means. Yeah, actually.
The fermenting process. Usually, you have to eat an entire block of cheese, and you have to air out your asshole.
All right.
so it solidifies.
All right. That's enough. That's enough from you. Okay. What is
Explain
Ash?
to Faithful.
What is Ash WLSR? AS. Oh, it's like ASL. ASHWLSR. What is the
Dude's just
HWL?
saying shit.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means. Congrats, you did not say my address. Haha, definitely not. Yeah, exactly. That's the way that feels. So he's also still coping about Super Mega. So He had a tweet about his like lawsuit stuff, and he ended up deleting it because of people like me and others who were asking him very legitimate, normal questions about his potential lawsuit for defamation, such as, can he prove damages? And mine specifically was, can you prove that any of the people who said that they unfollowed you or stopped watching you, because that was a big part of his argument. And so I was like, can you prove that a single one of those people actually watched you in the first place, or actually stopped following you, or actually unsubscribed from you? And I never got a response, and I wonder why. Because he does love to respond to people asking questions like that when he has a nice answer to it. But
this guy in the chat said, I'm just saying Super Mega would be more likely to be down to hash things out over some Fortnite. They love the game, and having followed them for a long time, I promise they would be more likely to reach an acceptable end in this situation through Fortnite than
That's
through
a top tier concern troll.
I know. Whoever that is, he's doing God's work.
for it. This is an issue conflicting values, not outright malice. Either way, God bless Sheriff. I love Super Mega and the Lord, so I would love to see this reach a good end for both sides. Here's the thing.
Masterfully done. Masterfully done. I love Super Mega and the Lord. Very good.
I don't agree at all. Okay, this is dumb. What they did was outright stupid. People were like, oh, you should have just accepted the joke and went along with it, and everybody would have had a laugh and everything would have been fine, blah, blah, blah. Here's the thing. I don't have the same moral values as you. Okay, mine are this up here because my moral standard is the Bible and God. Okay, a Christian, a true Christian would never ever commission a pornographic picture.
Dude, he's getting like tense about it too. He's like mispronouncing words and shit.
Of them or my avatar ever, which is what that is. It's a pornographic picture. People are like, oh, they're Christian. Why would they do that? Why would they lie about it? I would never commission such thing. As a Christian, someone who represents the Lord, I would never do that. And that's
yeah, why is he even playing Fortnite when there's no Jesus skin? Am I right?
actually insulting and hurts the Christian brand image of my brand. Man, how
Fair
could you
point.
guys not understand that? Like, maybe kids
Yeah, because he's so bad at the game, he plays as Satan, so you can watch him die over and over.
watch my stuff. Maybe kids follow me on Twitter, which they probably shouldn't, because kids shouldn't be on social media anyways. Maybe there's kids out there and they see this image and then they see a bunch of people saying that I commissioned it or I wanted it drawn.
Now, this is very ironic. I want you guys to hear this part again, because this is going to be very, very ironic in just a second when we start talking about the main, other than the Gaming for Hope beef, the main kind of underbelly of a lot of this drama.
And that. Like, maybe kids watch my stuff. Maybe kids follow me on Twitter, which they probably shouldn't, because kids shouldn't be on social media anyways. Maybe there's kids out there and they see this image and then they see a bunch of people saying that I commissioned it or I wanted it drawn, and they believe them. Then they're like, wow, I thought.
So the faithful sheriff is concerned about kids seeing NSFW media. I want you to remember that.
I didn't know Faithful was like that. That's terrible. I thought he was Christian. Can you not see how that would hurt my image and brand drastically to the target audience of people who want to watch a Christian content creator? Super Mega are idiots and stupid for doing that. If they want to rectify the situation, they need to either admit that the DMs and were fake and that I didn't commission it because I didn't, and or the best possible outcome for them to take the picture down completely and admit that this whole thing was a joke to the public, regardless if a million fans think and know it's a joke. Other people on the internet don't think it is.
Who? Retards? Like, who are you talking about? Who is a single? Can you please actually find me a single person who believes this sincerely and isn't just trolling you? Please?
Aggressors, the agitators, the antagonists. They need, if they want to rectify said situation
I believe it, but it makes me. I believe it, but it makes me like him more.
without court, they need to tell everybody that I did not DM them. At least that part, because I don't even want them to take the picture down because it's too late. Thousands of people have it.
But you just said you want them to. The best thing they could do is take the picture down, but I don't even want them to take it down.
Across the internet now.
Okay.
Even if they took the tweet down, it's too late. The damage has been done. But they could at least come out publicly on Twitter and say, haha, we're just kidding. He didn't really commission that. We made the DMs up. But they don't have the balls to even do that.
It's not that they don't have the balls. They just see how much it bothers you. Also, look at that final frame right there. Look at how haunting that is.
He is so fucking mad.
I
This doesn't
know.
even make
That is
sense,
like-
because he didn't even fart once in this clip, so I don't even care.
Now that's when I know for a fact I can't look at the
guy in the
replies
chat.
because I can already predict what 95% of them are. Here, let's do a little experiment. I'm not going to show it to you guys, but we'll react to it real quick. And yep, that's about how long it took. Yep. And okay,
Wow,
there's him as the
okay.
KKK. Okay. That's just a oh, no real Christian
That's
would commission
Michelangelo.
nudity. Michelangelo would like a word. Okay, and then has the the statue of David, which is funny. Okay, and then of course this one. Yep. Okay. And then we've got the one of him in the Confederate flag bong with the giant man tits playing poker. Yeah. Okay. Of course, of course. So, I mean, this clearly his strategy worked. I guess.
There's a lot of comments of support for Faithful Sheriff on that one.
Yeah,
People are like,
for
Super
sure.
Mega's been really mean.
So, here's the thing that's really interesting about all of this. So, we've got, and this is fake. I want everybody to, I want it to be clear. This is fake. But we'll get into what I'm really talking about here with this. All right, this is starting to get out of hand. Is there anything we can do about this guy? And then we've got this troll message from Faithful Sheriff. Would you reveal your private parts to the Faithful Sheriff? It was by God's will that you do so. React with a check mark for yes and a little X for no.
DM me.
And then there are kids in your community. This is disgusting and disturbing. He responds, this is not what my name looks like in my Discord, and 18 and under are not allowed in the chats. They are age restricted. So this is the really interesting thing about it. He has been very, very back and forth on this. Okay? And we'll get into the fact that I don't think that he has his community properly age gated, period. But on top of that, there is explicit material being shared in that Discord. I can say because I have been in that Discord. There is explicit material being shared in that Discord, or was for at least the first couple of weeks, near constantly. Allegedly, there was even CP shared there. Okay, I never saw anything like that. I can't, that is just what has been alleged. There's also a ton of misinformation surrounding all of this, so I don't know if that's just more misinformation to make him look bad, or if that actually did happen. So take that with a giant grain of salt. But regardless, there is a huge amount of NSFW in that Discord, and he has gone very, very back and forth on whether children are allowed there. Now, what's very interesting about his answer here is he doesn't say, for instance, let me give an example. When I was in there, they had this giant voice chat going. One of the people's Discord profiles was literally just Nikocado Avocado spreading his asshole. Okay,
I was in that VC.
Yeah, so it's like, I mean, that was just asshole. And that was just a profile. There was more just being consistently sent in the actual chats and stuff. Regardless of that fact, notice the fact that he doesn't say that 18 and under aren't allowed in the Discord. What he very specifically says is 18 and under are not allowed in the chats. They are age restricted. Like the VC, I don't know what he means by this. So I specifically say to him, what is your method of age gating your server? Is it based on people stating their ages, or are there further measures? Because if you have a server like mine, where you have under 500 members, you have a very small server, it's okay to age gate. Because we get maximum 5-6 people a stream. And that's when I post my link. When I don't post my link, we get maybe one. It's very easy to verify their ages. It's very easy to figure that stuff out. But if they're trying to do that method of just stating what your age is, or just even less than that with his Discord that has, let me check how many members there are right now. Last time I checked, it was tens of thousands. Let me see. Where do I see how many people there are? Does it not show anymore? Hold on. Server info. Buckaroo. Okay, so there's at least... It was well over 10,000 the last time I checked. Let me see.
They might have banned a lot of people because I got banned from that server just for being the VC. It's really
Well,
funny.
there's at least, just from the count that I've made here, and these are just people who are online, there's at least 2,500. So, right. Himpy was the one posting stuff in there? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I actually, the only thing I ever said was, why does the Faithful Sheriff have these weird, like, Christian YouTube channels linked to his Discord to the point where it, like, sends alerts for them? Like, here, I'll show you an example. Here, this one is Clash of Minds. This one actually isn't, like, too crazy. It looks like...
You're not even sharing your screen.
I know I'm not. I haven't clicked it yet.
Oh.
I'm pulling it up. So this is an example of one of the things that is linked in the Faithful Sheriff Discord. There's alerts every time they post a video,
etc., about the control of Jerusalem. So,
and then you get some of the weirder things, like you get here, this one, Universal Darkness Alliance with Babylon.
I think that's just talking about the Jews.
I think so too.
This is CGI. This isn't real.
No, this is real. This is real. This is real.
This is not Israel.
Israel.
There is a feeling amongst Christians these days that society is growing more wicked
evil.
and turning against truth.
But I need you guys to understand, this is like something that is in his Discord that like every single person who joins gets alerts every single time that they upload. Okay?
Justice and faithfulness. Our demographics are shrinking, our influence waning, and our rights are being removed.
Whoa.
We must fight back.
What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
We must defend our rights, and we must elect leaders who will stand for traditional American values.
Whoa, whoa. What are we talking about here? What's going on?
I think that guy might just be like a KKK member.
I know, it's feeling very white supremacist.
Only then can society recover and the needs of the faithful be preserved. These are great ideals, but the practical reality is another issue. Electing the right leaders soon degrades into voting for the lesser of two evils. Standing for our rights soon morphs into yelling at others during public protests or on internet comment pages. Fighting back means...
Dude, this has me like kind of hooked now. I need to see if he's going to say the N-word, okay?
War of words that hardens positions and creates even more enemies. And none of it seems to do any good. We are still in a mess, and it's getting worse. But surprisingly, it turns out it's supposed to get worse. Can we fix society's problems, even temporarily? What does inspiration say? Commenting on the parable of the 10 virgins, Ellen White wrote this. In the parable, the wise...
Okay, fair enough. So then we have this other channel, same kind of deal. Alerts posted consistently. Here's one I found. This one's called Amazing Facts. Amazing Facts.
I want you to pray for me today, because I'm going to talk about something I've never talked about before. I'm certainly not an expert.
This is titled Babylon, AI, and Prophecy.
My best to research, but I think it has something to do with prophecy and the last days, and it is definitely influencing the culture around us today. And we're talking about Babylon, AI, and prophecy. I'm going to say quite a bit about AI.
But that image was literally just made with
Bibles,
AI.
please, to the book
Dude, maybe he likes AI.
Genesis
Maybe this is a pro AI message. I don't know.
Start maybe here. In Genesis chapter 11, we've got a story I think we're all acquainted with. Some of the critics say, well, this was just an allegory, but I believe it's real.
So Amazing Facts is also posted recently. And guys, for everyone asking who this is, these are the channels that like Faithful Sheriff has alerts on. Like, he has individual channels dedicated on his Discord that give individual alerts every single time these people post. This one's called Deliverance from Temptations and Evil.
For those who may not know, here at the Hilltop Church for the last 10 days, from the 8th of January to the 18th, we've been engaged in 10 days of prayer. We've been gathering in the morning, online, and in person in the evening, praying together. And during the
So now these are like, you know, clearly like far right, like kind of things. I mean, it's pretty obvious from the way that they're talking.
Fucking liberal.
But like, if you thought these were bad, check out Little Light Studios, which is another one. Okay, these ones are like one of the ones I really noticed, and it is very strange. Why celebrities? Why celebrities visited my voodoo priest father?
Dude,
This is the
leech frog
stuff
in the recommended.
This is the stuff recommended in his fucking like in his Discord server.
Using citizens to give them success, to give them the music, to draw people to them.
Your father was a very high up voodoo priest.
If they would come to my father and say, I want to make this music and I want it to be successful, he would tell them things to say in their music that would then invite the demons into their music.
Wow.
And that would capture the people.
How much do these people?
This is the kind of stuff that the faithful sheriff advocates for. Like, I'm not saying that as a stretch. This guy literally has channels about these things.
LED, we're quitting.
Like, look at these things. Famous, Rich, and Talking to the Dead. Charlie Kirk, Kid Rock, and the Bible Prophecy. Like,
what's the Ukraine one? The Ukraine flag? Orphans of War, they lost everything, but found
hope here.
Okay.
Great. Something strange is happening in Hollywood. The secret religion of the music industry. The dark truth behind celebrity acupuncture. Why Kirk Cameron got so many Christians turned on him. What their songs are doing to you.
Hollywood knows what's coming. You don't? It's the Transformers.
I almost died
real?
reading Harry Potter. Like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Why did Charlie Kirk have to die? What? Like, what are we doing? What's going on? And again, like, I'm telling you guys, the faithful sheriff has these as channels in his Discord server. Okay? Okay, here's another one. Strange Normal. And this is the last one that's linked, and then we'll get into more of this stuff. But, like, I just need you guys to understand how fucking insane this is. Breaking. Dead appear to President daily. So let's look at the fucking... Let's look at the actual, like, thumbnail for that. Poland speaks to dead military. The demon trap that no one knows about. Like, what is this? Is spiritual leading Candace Owens? Trump will start Armageddon. Who is the non-human intelligence? Like, the Minneapolis ICE shooting, the pattern that nobody's talking about. What is that?
Major things are happening right now in Minneapolis, Minnesota, and I think it has qualities of last day events. So I want to talk about that today.
Of course, it's just a fucking last day thing.
I think what we should do is we should all pretend that we put a curse on faithful sheriff, like make a shrine
like a voodoo curse.
It looks like a sect. Yeah.
So here's the description. Strange Normal is a Christian podcast committed to exploring and analyzing current news and events from a biblical perspective. Since its inception in 2020, it's been dedicated to providing insightful commentary on shifting cultural landscape of spiritualism, all while grounded in discussions in Scripture. Cool. And they have a Patreon. They've got a PayPal. They've got a donation website. They've got an AI image of a fucking house. Okay. Aliens, angels, or ancestors unmasking the last deception. Amazing. These are the things that this guy is like promoting in his Discord. Very strange. And on top of that, there's tons of NSFW being shared, and there's not a proper age gate. Okay? Now, why do I say that with such certainty, despite, like, the things that I've already listed? Well, I say it because of this tweet. Faithful Sheriff grooming. Now, that's a little bit of a, you know, that's
a bit of a
deceitful.
nuclear title.
That's deceitful. Okay. But to be clear, what's in this is real. The Faithful Sheriff sees it fit to assign minors to moderate in his Discord server, exposing them to explicit material such as gore and scat pornography. So, hello Outlaws, there's a way to talk in here without spending a single cent. Assuming you can see this message, you can give your Prime subscription, etc. Oh yeah, I'm a minor. I'm 17. Lol. Now, Faithful Sheriff's response to this, which goes to show that the age verification is just not there, really, is this person was banned and is no longer in the Discord. We had no idea they were a minor until they said something. Vetting of mods is now way more strict. So then, are you age gating whatsoever then? If you had no idea unless they told you, was you asking them how old you are not even a thing that you did? Like, I don't understand what we're doing here. There is no scat or pornographic materials posted in my Discord, and if anyone's caught doing so, they immediately get banned. So that within itself is a contradictive sentence, because it shows if anyone's caught doing so, they're immediately banned. So it has happened. And for a while, it was running rampant, okay, when I was in the Discord. This person is posting blatant lies about the Discord. And then somebody brings up the fact, nowhere in your rules does it say that your server is 18 plus. Why'd you ban them if you allow minors in your server in the first place? Great question.
I'll just say I was the one who pointed that out the first time, and he still hasn't changed it.
Correct. So it's very confusing. It's very confusing. It's not looking great. It's really not looking great. I had to step away. How the fuck did you almost die from reading Harry Potter? We do not know. We do not know. Okay. So yeah, I mean that's that with the Discord. In my opinion, that's a ticking time bomb, and it's only going to continue to get worse. So it's been a disaster every time I hear about his Discord. But we've also got his beef with Gaming for Hope. Now, why did this happen? Well, somebody suggested that Gaming for Hope collaborate with the Faithful Sheriff, and his response was, "No, that guy's not a real Christian." And this sparked this beef between Gaming for Hope and the Faithful Sheriff. Now, if you don't know who Gaming for Hope is, Future, do you know much about Gaming for Hope?
I do, because his Patreon, each fucking title for each Patreon tier was like KKK, which is awesome.
How would you describe the Gaming for Hope saga?
Oh, geez. I think he's kind of a fucking retard. That's pretty much the only thing I could say. It's just like, he's just a mega fucking retard.
This is... I would agree with that. So he stopped... He had like a decent job, and he stopped doing it so that he could go full-time playing Overwatch. And he's really not good enough at it to like make money at it. So this is the thing that everyone's seen.
Screenshot.
Yeah, this is the one that everyone has seen. Well, I mean, yeah, there's this, but this is the one that everyone's seen. Wait, fuck. Hold on. I want to open this. This is the screenshot that literally everyone has seen when it comes to Gaming for Hope, because he made a response to a lot of controversy he had, and this is like the classic. So I'm gonna read it out loud because it's a little blurry. So this is his response to all of his controversy. Intro: neglecting my children, anti-LGBTQIA, Nazi, KKK member, unemployed, grooming my wife. So
why is this guy LARPing his man?
He's had a lot of controversies, but he just kind of seems like a giant dork. He didn't do a lot of that stuff in large part, and a lot of it was overblown, to be fair to him. But he is just like this giant like fucking dork, and everybody makes fun of him, very similar to the way that Faithful Sheriff is. So because of that, people kind of thought that it would be a perfect collab, but it didn't end up that way.
Recently, Gaming for Hope, a controversial content creator in the Overwatch sphere, has gotten into some heat online.
And hey, before we get into this next part, if you're enjoying the stream, give it a like. And on top of that, feel free to donate. We've got our $5 derails, and if we get to $100, we'll commission the Faithful Sheriff for a cameo. Thanks.
After posting that he is quitting his 9-to-5 job to pursue Overwatch full-time, despite only being platinum. Now, some online trolled him for this decision, but specifically, he got into a beef with another self-described Christian content creator, the Faithful Sheriff, who has his own controversy and past. Gaming for Hope said that Faithful Sheriff is not a real Christian and he would never collab with him, causing the Sheriff to reply online multiple times in response, saying Gaming for Hope is an agent of Satan. A private call...
Like... It went from 0 to 100 so quickly, dude.
Saying Gaming for
the fact that you even said that proves you're an agent of Satan, buddy. Real flamenco vibes with that response. Okay, buddy.
Hope is an agent of Satan. A private call also got leaked of the Faithful Sheriff in his Discord server, where in it he talks about how he got ratioed by Gaming for Hope and says it's just easy to hate on him right now. There's lots to get into, so let's just jump in. Welcome.
And we've got that full call and we'll listen to it.
To the internet versus Gaming for Hope and the Faithful Sheriff. It starts when Gamer for Hope posts this clip on his TikTok account.
I'm leaving my 9-to-5 to play more Overwatch. I know, many of you are surprised because you thought that I had already done that. No, I have a family to feed and provide for, and I wouldn't have been able to do that up until recently. That's why I only play Overwatch for like 10 to 12
It just sounds
hours
like he burned his
a week.
family.
I wouldn't do that full time.
But now that they're all dead, I'm able to do it as much as I want.
I could finally focus on Overwatch and being a mercy main. And don't worry, I didn't show them any mercy.
Yeah, unlike the character that I play in Overwatch, I didn't show my family a single bit of mercy when I was caving their skulls in. So don't fucking worry. Just don't even worry.
He looks like he
Some of the
eats
other
shit.
time outside of just playing the game was to create this content so that I could eventually build up to where we are now. And I am blessed beyond measure to say that I am earning more from doing this than I was with my 9-to-5 before. We took the time to enjoy the extra income and prepare ourselves financially over the last couple of months, and it's time. I wouldn't have gotten to this point if it weren't for you, my incredible fan base. Of course, I'm aware of the channels that are out there that have funneled people over to my stuff.
Gaming
Even
for my
if many of
family,
them were
true.
Just outright fictitiously representing me in their content. It's fine because people came to fact check them and decided to stay because they were lied to by these other channels. And now I have an even more deeply dedicated fan base because of it.
And I am Gavin replies, quitting your job to be hardstuck plat, with a thumbnail that Gaming for Hope is on, and the caption, the Hitler of plat. Gurks Han says, bros are threatening us with more content. The Devil Heisenberg says, your content made me delete Overwatch in fear that you would be in my games. Shalump says, does anyone actually f with this guy? And Mel replies, no, we do not f with Trump supporters and people who support stripping minorities of their rights. And Mujo
Whoa. I need some more context on that one, but okay.
Johnson replies, you gotta appreciate him for whatever he means to you. Even if that means you get a kick out of the memes and slander, which everybody does because it's hella funny, you're still with him for what he adds to your life. I think it's funny to meme on him, so in that way I with him. He brings the community together by missing grabs, having realizations, etc. Where would we be without him? He adds joy to my life. Then he posts the same clip on Twitter with the caption, it's finally time to send it. And Coach Mills quotes the post by saying, y'all really hate watch this man do a dream job. And Gaming for Hope replies, real. And Coach Mills says, congrats man. As a person with a wife and kids myself, I know that struggle to balance passion with paying the bills, and the lucky few of us get to combine both. Cruz replies to the original clip posted on Twitter by saying, so you were making more money streaming than at your 9-to-5? What's the point of quitting if you could do both? If you were still generating income, wouldn't it make sense to keep the job just to get the extra money? And Gaiman replies, I had two choices. A, continue working a job that, while flexible, I didn't thoroughly enjoy and make a certain amount per hour. B, do more of something I love that makes the same or more per hour invested and make the same or more money overall in the month. Hopefully that clarifies it. Naughty replies, now that you're full-time, you should work with more creators. The Faithful Sheriff is a Christian Overwatch content creator. I'd love to see you guys play.
This is when the bomb
He has no
drops.
business calling himself a Christian. I won't be collaborating with him. And
Oh God. Oh.
Wait,
no.
what was the what was the like ratio between the two?
So
watch content creator. I'd love to see you guys play. And David says the
5.8K from Gaming for Hope.
Dude has no business calling himself a Christian. I won't be collaborating with him. And the Faithful Sheriff replies, the fact you even said that proves you're an agent of Satan, buddy. And then one Shrimp Farmer says, Faithful Chud Nuts and Gaming for Hope beef. Drew Surreal replies to Faithful Sheriff by saying, it's funny that you call him an agent of Satan when you make a living going after little kids and pushing your morals on them through video games. You copy the biggest streamers of the moment.
And this person ratioed him too, 235.
To make it easier to manipulate them. Nasty work. Niche quotes Gaming for Hope's post by the Faithful Sheriff with this screenshot in the caption, his beef with him runs deep too. Oh my god. And it's a screenshot from Gaming for Hope's channel.
For reference for Vic, Angry Old Chud Logic Funny Moments 5. You only need the G4H clips.
Okay, great. Thanks for the derail. So we have a derail for educating Vic now. Okay. Vic, are you ready?
Vic, you're in re-education camp right now.
Yeah, you're in re-education camp. You ready?
Not even Jewish.
We have Angry Owl, Chud Logic funny moments.
What?
5.
All right, let's talk about the fact that evidently, according to the internet, who is so wonderfully versed in history, that I am a Nazi, according to them. So.
What is this picture, bro? What?
Thanks for the 5 Speed Racer.
What is this picture, dude?
Here we go, 5 minutes 18.
I was down to 7 Days to Die content, that the Let's Play content wasn't working, but I hadn't yet realized it was the Let's Play part of it that was the problem. Continuing down the Let's Play path, I
Dude, no! No!
He just straight up did it! No!
Ark Survival to the mix. That was the problem. Continuing down the Let's Play path.
Why would he do it like that?
Ark Survival to the part of it. That was the problem. Continuing down the Let's Play path, I decided to just add Ark Survival to the mix. It was my first
so good.
Especially on that angle, too.
I know, it's such a terrible angle.
Continuing down the Let's Play path, I decided to just...
Oh.
My old Patreon tiers used to be starting with the letter K, and there were 3 of them, so people kind of associated KKK. Now, if it was just normal words that started with the letter K, I could understand why people would be reading into it too much. But the word contributor, which was one of the tiers, for instance, starts with the letter C, but I spelled it with a K.
Wait, why did he do that?
End, but I added a silent K at the beginning. The word crusader, I think I already said contributor. Both of those words start with the letter C, and I use the K. Now, the reason for that is my community is referred to as the kinship, as in a brother and sisterhood. The reason I use the word kinship, by the way, is because it is
I forgot about that.
term.
The kinship is what you would
Why
refer
would he
to. Like,
do this?
like
Is he really this fucking retarded? Dude.
He's like a total PR disaster, dude. It's fucking... Oh, I'm literally in tears over this. This is so funny, man. Oh my god, dude. I understand. You may have thought that the fact that my Patreon tiers had bizarrely, in some cases, the K at the front of it meant I was a KKK member, but it's actually because my community is called the kinship. My community, no, you don't understand. My community is the kinship. That's why. That's why it's nothing to do with the KKK. That's too good, man. Why is it white, dude?
I was actually unaware of like how fucking retarded this was.
I can't believe how funny
I just
this
knew it
is.
was overblown.
But unfortunately, the thing that compounded it that I wasn't told until significantly later is that my logo over the top of a shield was very similar to some KKK.
Why is that hand stroking the fucking cross? It's like
Dude,
really gripping on it.
That's his fucking logo. Dude. It looks like the fucking, it looks like that V from Vendetta fascist party thing.
Dude.
What the fuck is this thing?
This is...
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for that derail. I feel like we are thoroughly educated now. Wonderful.
With a video from 5 years ago and 250 views titled Dr. Witnesser, a bad example. And Dr. Witnesser is what the Faithful Sheriff used to go by. The Faithful Sheriff then quote tweets Game for Hope by saying, "This guy literally believes that you don't have to obey God's law, and that if you do, you're trying to work your way to heaven, and that's works-based salvation. Satan didn't follow God's law, and he says you don't have to either. It's a satanic doctrine that leads people away from God. He was quite literally the definition of a false Christian. For those of you who are actually interested in knowing why we still need to follow God's law, here is a study guide on the issue attaching this link." And he replies showing that Game for Hope has blocked him, saying he blocked me. Blake replies with this screenshot on the caption, "This you," and it's a user with the name The Faithful Sheriff saying, "React with scissors if circumcised. React with umbrella if uncircumcised." And Faithful says, "No, it's not actually. That's not what my name looks like."
Actually, no, it's not.
Change your name to match someone else's. Try to use your brain a little more. Duke Nagito says, "Stop making me defend Game for Hope, but you're genuinely a worthless ant under him." And Check No Phones replies, "Stop making me defend Game for Hope. Dude's just bad at Overwatch." And Duke Nagito said, "He's had other controversies that I honestly forgot about, but he's the guy in this image." And it's a screenshot from a video by Game for Hope where he's addressing the controversies, and someone captions it, "How does it get this bad, bro?" And there's different timestamps in the video, such as neglecting my children, anti-LGBTQIA+, KKK member, unemployed, grooming my wife, responding to Apply's video, calibrating my goals, and conclusion and final thoughts. And Check No Phone says, "Did you even watch the video? If you were in the space when people first started talking about him, people were just saying about him because it was funny to hate on him, dog. Believe it or not, he's not a member of the KKK or a And Duke says, okay, why are you actually ride or dying for this dude? Why are you like trying to call me out for being a fake fan, dude? I made a fucking joke. You must be fun to hang out with. And Drow says, nobody is ride or dying gaming for hope. You're just blatantly lying when you get called a liar.
Why do we have this random beef in the middle of
this?
this?
I post the same screenshot that we looked at earlier about the scissor or umbrella and captions it. So like, at what point is the government getting involved to close down this fucking Discord server? And Faithful Sheriff replies, I don't know how many times I've told you idiots that that's not my name in Discord. Anyone can make their name someone else's name. It's common knowledge. You're an idiot if you believe this was actually me. This is what my name looks like in Discord, showing his name being blue. And Jojo Josiah says, this reply proves you're an agent of Satan, buddy. Faithful Sheriff also tweets out the original screenshot of Game for Hope's reply with a caption, how do you know who is preaching a false gospel? One is correct, one is wrong. One preaches smooth things that the world likes to hear. The other preaches the truth that the world hates to hear, and the world will hate you for it. This verse is talking about you, Game of Hope. Matthew 7:21. Not everyone that saith unto me, Lord, Lord, shall enter into the kingdom of heaven, but he that doeth the will of my Father which is in heaven.
Can I get a praise the Lord?
Have we not prophesied in thy name, and in thy name have cast out devils, and in thy name done many wonderful works? And then I will profess unto them, I never knew you. Depart from me, ye that work iniquity. In context lacking replies, Sheriff, bro, you and Game for Hope are supposed to be the chosen ones to save all the sinners in Overwatch. Wouldn't Jesus want you to work together? Yes, Dog replies to Faithful Sheriff by saying, yeah, that's an Uno reverse, dude. You speak and act nothing like Jesus. Your works, your demeanor, your content only reflect a selfish desire for personal gain, all off of Jesus' name.
Yeah, does Jesus like to fart? Just out of curiosity?
What Jesus loathed? That. Latinoid tweets out this screenshot with the caption, I'm crying, bro. It's from Faithful Sheriff's stream, where Corandria says, Sheriff, don't worry about these stupid violent people. And Skitsor says, back off of Game for Hope, or you're gonna
imagine something in my head.
What did you imagine?
Converting the water to
Gaming for
wine,
Hope, or
he
you're
just
gonna get
shits himself.
Yeah, exactly.
Slime. Tsunami Apollo says, Game for Hope is like the little brother of Overwatch Twitter. People poke fun of him, but if an outsider gets involved, we all standing up for him. And Flap says, only we get to mock the Platinum Man, baby. Faithful Sheriff also tweets out this clip with the caption, Game for Hope started it.
Hey, you can watch Gaming for Hope all you want. I'm not stopping you. I'm not going into his Twitter. You know what bothers me also? I didn't start this Gaming for Hope controversy crap. I didn't start none of this. Someone asked him on Twitter. First of all, people have been asking me. People have been mentioning him to me in Twitch and on X. And my simple response was, I don't know the guy. I don't know him. And then someone asked him to collab with me on Overwatch. And the bonehead says that guy has no right to call himself a Christian. I will not be collaborating with him. He started the beef, guys. Do you understand this?
He started the beef.
I didn't say nothing to him. I was more than willing to look him up and have a conversation and collab with him. But he
terrible fake accent.
Wasn't even open to the opportunity. He just straight up called me a fake Christian. Said I have no right to be calling myself one. I didn't start no beef with Game for Hope. He opened up his mouth on X and burned a bridge instantaneously. You come into my chat and tell me he's up off of Gaming for Hope when he's the guy that started the whole thing. So don't come. You do see me going into his Twitch chat and saying, hey, lay off of me, Gaming for Hope? Do you see me going in there and sending my supporters into his chat and talking smack? No. In fact, it really shows you the character development, the character of his supporters and himself starting this crap into my Twitch chat in the first place. So keep that in mind when you're talking smack in my chat of who started it in the first place. And I ain't gonna say no more about it because he started it.
He's an agent of Satan, dude.
And I'm finishing it. That's the end. You don't want to collab? Fine. But he ain't no right to tell me that I don't got no right to be a Christian when he's the one preaching the false gospel. He's the one leading people straight to hell with his actually false gospel.
That's like
Paul warns us
somebody is saying,
about
like, you know what? I don't think you're like really good at your job. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? I've kidnapped your entire family and I'm holding them hostage.
You know what? You are the equivalent of Al Qaeda. So there you go. Yeah. I mean, it's just like, it's so disproportional. Dude, his accent is infuriating as an actual Southerner. Yeah, me too. Same here. As a Tennessean, I'm just like, I hear his fucking voice and I'm just like, it's so obviously fake. Like, I can do a better country accent than, I mean, to be fair, I'm from the South, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I can do a better country accent barely trying than he can, like, giving his full effort.
Period. Anyways, let's get back to business.
An audio recording also got leaked of the Faithful Sheriff talking about Gaming for Hope by Concrete Drinker, who posted with the caption,
so we're going to skip the Discord call because we have that whole thing, so that seems to be the end of it. What we will do before I want to see Gaming for Hope's video on Dr. Witnesser. I wonder what he says. Dr. Witnesser, a bad example.
Oh, okay. Let's talk.
How long
before
is this?
Why does he have a shirt that says porn?
Wait, he just did the salute again. Hold on, come back a little second.
Oh, okay. Let's talk. Before I go in.
Dude!
No! He did it again!
God damn it! Damn it, Gaming for Hope. What are you doing?
Fuck!
Dude, I need to just... I need to fucking... I just need to... I haven't done a stream tweet in a long time. I need a stream tweet, so... Here.
That's a Roman salute, if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, why don't I just do... I should do when he's doing the Roman. Hold on.
Go any further without... Oh, okay. Let's talk. Before I go in...
Fuck. It's a blink and you'll miss it.
Okay.
You have to slow
You
it
can
down.
literally go frame by frame. You know that, right?
Okay, I literally got it. So freak off, maybe. I don't know.
Oh my god, dude. Whatever. I don't care. I'm blow my fucking brains out anyway.
There goes my hero.
Before I go any further, without even getting into my intro, I want to put a big disclaimer out there. I do not hate Dr. Witnesser, nor do I think he himself should be condemned to hell. Although maybe some of the things I say may come across like I hate him, I don't, and I want to make that very clear right off the bat. But with that said, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody out there on YouTube, wherever you are in the world, whatever time of day it is for you. I genuinely hope.
Do you think it's gonna? Do you think the shirt says "porn kills"? Maybe. Very, very odd shirt to wear, given the frame.
Child under it.
A very
porn
large
child.
influx
It does say
of
porn
subscribers,
kills,
and
yeah.
some of whom have mentioned to me that you came from a comment that I placed on a video on Dr. Witnesser's channel, encouraging him to stop creating content because this just ain't it for him. And also, at one point, I don't remember exactly how I phrased it, but I basically said this is not what Christianity is actually supposed to look like. So if you're one of those people, drop in the comment section real quick and let me know. I'm hopeful to be a positive witness to you regardless of your choice.
Regardless of like the fact that it has the porn kills message, can we all admit that that's a terrible shirt to wear if you're gonna do a video like this where it only shows like the upper half of your chest? You know, it just says porn.
In whether or not you choose to follow Christ in your life. But now to the meat of this. Dr.
I think
Witnesser
it's pretty fucking awesome. Maybe
It's like wearing a shirt that says "Stay calm, don't be a Nazi," and has a huge swastika in the middle.
Yeah, or just like has like, yeah, exactly. It's like, it's like.
Wait, is that a bad thing? I did that in my like face reveal video, my channel. Is that a bad thing?
It's like if you had a shirt that says Nazis suck, but it's like the top half is like Nazis.
The text is as small as possible.
Yeah, exactly.
Any other believers?
Yeah, and he has a family photo in the back when he's wearing a shirt that just says porn. I know, it's just like, what the fuck is going on? What is going on? Why does he look like he has Down syndrome? He can't help it, man. Okay.
Creators that I aspire to be and look up to in a lot of ways have also been able to gather. Dr. Witnesser is a very, very new believer, and in his newness of faith, as many of us did, he's making mistakes. The only difference is that he's doing it in the limelight. He's doing it on a live stream on the internet. Every single Christian that I've known, myself included, has strayed too far into the too much truth, which is where Dr. Witnesser is, and the other side of that, which these two things together balance, but love, too much love, where I'm just gonna love people, man. I'm just gonna hippie my way to Christianity. You can't do that, all right?
I hate when he said that.
What the fuck is going on, man?
That made me so uncomfortable.
Also,
I feel like I'm getting groomed.
What does too much truth mean? Does that mean like, is he alluding to the fact that like when Dr. Witnesser said that the Muslim kid was going to hell, that was like actually true, but he shouldn't say it? Is that what he's saying?
Both sides are in very, very wrong.
Oh, that's what he's alluding to? I thought it was something
It's either too much truth or too much porn. That's right, to solve it.
You notice how all the CEOs are a certain race?
Dude, look at that face. Look at that freeze frame. That's a beautiful freeze frame.
Someone make that a
soy job
joke.
And your pastor's job, not the pastor, not the head pastor, but pastor's plural.
Kind of just
job
looks like an oversized
to
baby.
disciple you and train you up so that
That's
when
why
you
they call
do
him a
share
man
your
baby.
faith, it's authentic, number one, and number two, you continually are encouraged to find that balance between truth and love. Dr. Witnesser is straying way far into the truth category, and many of us as believers would call him a legalist. What I mean by that is someone that would say things like he has said, whether he wants to acknowledge it or not. He did in fact tell a Muslim child that he was going to hell. It's not just a tabloid thing. He's been clipped multiple times saying this. There are so many issues.
Dude, I want him so badly to be like, I mean, it's true, but like, don't
Wait,
say it like that.
Wait, what? I want him so badly.
What? Where are you getting that?
I want him so badly.
Okay.
I don't know that I really need to get into that. What I want to share today is what I have done to try and remedy the problem, because this is something that I don't think anybody's talking about. As a believer, one of the things that I find most important when I stumble is those that are surrounding me to hold me accountable.
I'm loving the fact that he doesn't say if he agrees or disagrees with the fact that that's true. He's merely saying that, like, he shouldn't have said it.
Enough to say, hey, David, I love you to death as a brother in Christ, but you're screwing up, man. Here's where you're dropping the ball. And the biblical way to do that, I believe, is found in Matthew.
I love you to death, but stop wearing the porn shirt. That's what I would say. Love you to death. Stop wearing the porn shirt.
18. I'm gonna check myself on that reference.
Turn his back
Amazing.
on his family.
Bible's right here in our palms. All right, here is the passage. It was actually Matthew 18 I was thinking of. I start in verse 15. I'm just going to share this with you. If you're not a believer here, please take a second to just watch this. You don't have to. You can skip the video, turn it off completely. But would you do me a favor and just listen to this, all right? If your brother sins, go and show him his fault in private. If he listens to you, you have won your brother. But if he does not listen to you, take 1 or 2 more with you, so that by the mouth of 2 or 3 witnesses, every fact may be confirmed.
Take a handgun and
if he refuses to listen to them,
take him out to the back and tell him to look at the sunset.
To the church. And if he refuses to
Tell
listen
him to look
even
at the
to the
rabbits.
church, let him be to you as a Gentile and a tax collector. For context in the time, Gentiles are, by definition, by the way, anybody who wasn't Jewish, essentially, in that time frame. I am using very loose terms.
Those are the good guys.
Theologians and super Bible knowledge people, I love and respect you, but please don't go bashing me in the comments. This is very much meant to be simple.
Oh fuck! Are you saying that he looks like Haley Joel Osment, Tyrone?
Apparently, I need to keep it simpler, as I can't even bother with simple English right now. And tax collectors were also kind of rejected of society. So what this verse is actually saying is the first part of it talks about what these verses start talking about right off the bat. This is very important. If your brother sins against you personally is what this passage is referring to. And many people have argued with me that this doesn't apply with him because he is not.
It really bothers me when he looks like a little bit to the right and you can see that, like, that little bit of hair, you know, like from the comb over thing.
Don't you just want to, like, yank on it?
Yeah, I just want to pull on it until it comes out.
You
know what I mean?
pull on it. You want to, like,
violently
imagine
pull on
you're
it.
like a little small guy and you use it as like a fucking swing set.
Yeah.
And against me. He absolutely has. He hasn't personally attacked me. He hasn't done anything. He probably doesn't even know who I am, to be honest with you. But that is actually, in and of itself, the problem. When he first got banned on Twitch for telling that Muslim kid he was going to hell, he got banned, I believe, for 30 days, if I'm not mistaken. It was a fairly lengthy ban, but it was not an indefinite ban. And he posted all over his social medias on TikTok, Twitter. I believe he even posted on Instagram, as many people have told me about this.
Why is that why was that the final nail in the coffin? Like, he said that part like it was like a huge deal. Yeah, he posted like everywhere. He posted on Twitter. He posted on freaking like, you know, like YouTube about it. Shockingly enough, he actually even posted on freaking Instagram, dude. I don't know if you guys knew that. Multiple sources have told me that he did post on freaking Instagram about this, okay? Multiple sources.
Completely and totally chased after because of his faith. He was being, what's the word I'm looking for? It'll come to me. Give me a minute. The word is not coming to me for whatever reason, and it actually has been about a minute since I started thinking about it, but you're probably
the word
like,
is raped. He's getting raped.
Well, it was persecuted. He put it on there because, I mean, I don't know.
No, it's just
amazing
rape.
freeze frame again. Amazing freeze frame again.
Someone make a soy jack. Screenshot it, make a soy jack, put it in art.
Yeah, that reminds me, dude, guys. Type 1 in the chat if OJ did it. Type 2 if you think he's innocent. This is really important for later.
I'm actually going to reply to what Federal Rape said in reply to my tweet with this. This is a perfect response. Because he said, rape, kill, and die for Gaming for Hope. So my response is, yep. Yep. There you go. Bada bing, bada boom.
Word, David, and I'm sorry. But essentially, he labeled himself a martyr, as it were, for the Christian faith. Basically saying that Twitch doesn't like Christians and that they're just banning him because of the truth. No. I can tell you objectively speaking, that's not why they banned him. The reason I can say, objectively speaking, that is not why they banned him is because I have actually said on a live stream before on Twitch, hey, here's the truth of the gospel. If you're like me and you've committed any kind of sin, and the Bible would say a couple things that every single one of us have done in our lives are sin. Number one, you ever told a lie? You're a sinner. Have you ever had anger in your heart? The Bible actually would say you're a murderer at heart, which is pretty wild. The other part that's very...
Have you fucked your dad? He just says something so off the wall. He's like, this is something we've all done. Did you bury a hooker behind a gas station? You're a sinner. And I know that all of us have done that.
Similar to that I always mention is that if you have lusted after someone, whether they are a guy or a gal in your heart, you're an adulterer at heart. That's crazy, right? So that means that even if you've done one of those three things by...
It's not even possible because I don't get play.
I love this guy. I love this guy. The way that he just said that. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy.
It's crazy you get no bitches.
Yeah.
According to the
Dude,
Bible,
whatever.
you
So
don't end
what,
up in
son?
heaven and you are sentenced to judgment for it. But that's where I think he screws up, is he leaves it there. He doesn't give you any hope after that. He just says, dude, here's your diagnosis.
He's
That's
not
like...
gaming for hope. There you go. Great point, gaming for hope. Great point.
That's like you go into a doctor's office, you get
Stop
you know
sticking your
some
fucking
horrible
arm out.
disease.
What's
Let's
your
say, and I hate
problem,
to say it
man?
this way, but hear me out. You get cancer.
Now he's doing both.
And the doctor
Wait,
doesn't...
why do you phrase it like that? Wait, I need to hear that phrasing.
Leaves it there. He doesn't give you any hope after that. He just says, here's your diagnosis. That's like you go into a doctor's office, you get, you know, some horrible disease. Let's say, and I hate to say it this way, but hear me out. You get cancer. And
you get
Why did you say it like that?
You get cancer.
I hate to say it, but let's just fucking say you get cancer. Like, just throwing it out there. Let's say you get testicular cancer, and let's say that let's say your wife leaves you after that because you can't pay the bills anymore because you have testicular cancer. Like, let's say that, and then your kids resent you because you can't pay the bills. Like, and then let's say that you like start living alone and you start jacking off every day. Like, let's say that. I hate to say it like that.
And then like quit your job to be platinum.
And like you start playing platinum Overwatch because it's the only thing that you can do because you have testicular cancer. You know, I'm just saying. Like, I hate to say it like that.
It's the only escape.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on in my server future. Can you look at this?
doctor doesn't say
What's
when you
going
have,
on, my
you know, the
server?
very entry portions of cancer that there's a potential solution. They just say, you have cancer.
Jesus, that fucking...
And
Wait, what?
That's
Okay,
happening
so
on my server right now.
He's tripling down. He's tripling down on this. Okay.
And I hate to say it this way, but hear me out. You get cancer, and the doctor doesn't say when you have, you know, the very entry portions of cancer that there's a potential solution. They just say, you have cancer.
Is this what they did to you, Gaming for Hope?
And that's it. The way this should be taught is
What is
saying
his
that,
face
yes, that's the
like
truth, but the
distorted when
balance
he
is
does
saying
that?
to them,
Oh, wow.
but Jesus came,
It's like someone used the
lived a
smudge
perfect
tool
and
on him.
blameless life, died, rose again 3 days later, and in doing that,
He did it again!
Lived a perfect and blameless life.
You just can't
died,
stop with the subtle messaging.
Rose again 3 days.
A blameless
Dude! You have to
Never
stop.
ending.
You have to stop.
Later, and in doing that, he conquered death, becoming the bridge that covers the gap between you and a loving God that you created by being a sinner. So, not only are your decisions something that you don't have to take ownership for, you don't have to pay that penalty unless you choose to, essentially, is what I'm saying. You get to be in a relationship with a loving God at the end of that. How crazy is that? He never
gay.
says that. I've not seen him one time share the hope that lies in the gospel. My issue with him is that I saw that and I went, okay, he's a new
We have to
brother,
start
or even
hope
if he's a
maxing,
brother in
chat.
Christ has been a believer for a long time.
Yeah, guys,
the right
Half-Life
way to
is
handle
gonna
this is for
drop,
me to
trust
try and
me.
reach out to him.
It's like Spur Spectating said. 5s in chat. 5 in chat if you are hope maxing.
Yeah, and 1 if you think OJ did it, or 2 if you think he's innocent.
What?
Type 5 in the chat, guys. Maybe a couple 5s here.
5 in the chat if you think the
Hyped.
federal government's gonna find out about what I did to that woman in 2006. Wait.
Type 5 in
5
chat,
if you're hope
guys.
maxing.
5s.
Type 3 in chat if you're unaware of where this guy was.
Two.
September.
Wow, we're gonna lock 2s. Dude, me too, bro. Me too.
And then Gunner42 just went into my DMs and sent me the Bible verse where they have sex with their dad. So that's cool.
I tried. This was last year. I tried reaching out to him through Twitter DMs, through Instagram DMs, and one other place which is escaping me right now. I can't. Oh, I
Yeah, somebody
actually,
typed
it
4
was
and then
another
immediately
place.
deleted
I tweeted
it.
a video when he left me on red. I want
They're
that to be clear.
censoring
He read both messages.
Wait, is he
never
bitching about
responded
fucking Dr. Chud leaving him on red? Hold
him
on.
through Twitter DMs, through Instagram DMs, and one other place which is escaping me right now. I can't. Oh, I actually, it wasn't another place. I tweeted a video when he left me on red. I want that to be clear. He read both messages. He never responded, and I tried tweeting at him because he continued to make this way, way, way bigger than what it actually was.
I mean, okay. I guess I can't fault him too much. I guess, like, kind of the point that he's making is essentially that, like, he's if he's a Christian creator, he should probably, like, you know, be communicating with other Christian creators, and, like, he does act like he wants to talk about the gospel so much, so then why wouldn't he want to have a conversation about it? And then him reading it and not responding is pretty bitch made, sure.
Which was him making a mistake.
Why
He
doesn't
refuses to
collaborate
take
with
ownership
Jitsu?
for his mistakes, and he wants to continue
Dude,
to...
he should have collaborated with Gideon when he was doing that weird thing where he was like Gideon, because he was like putting God first.
Put that off and blame it on others, i.e.
when he was
Twitch
being
or a
Gideon.
platform that bans him for hate speech, which is really what he's doing. I'm making this video for really a couple of purposes. Number one, Dr. Witnesser, if you're watching this, quit making content. And I'm not saying that permanently.
That's
Take a break.
That's awful.
He is not even trying to be nice. Yeah, hey, Dr. Witnesser, if you watch this,
I don't
hang
hate
yourself
this
right
guy.
now.
Fucking kill
Hang yourself. I bought you a
Dr.
rope and I
Witnesser,
sent
if
it
you-
to your house. I figured out where you live and I sent a rope to your house.
If you see this video, I want you to go to the mirror and I want you to buy a bunch of razor blades and start skinning yourself.
The Giga Chad with the porn shirt wants you to kill yourself, okay?
Lean into some
you think
really
he has bile
helpful
in his throat
discipleship
like
in
a
your local
boomer?
church that is going to teach you how to balance the truth in love. Because you are continually, every time you go live or create a video, painting a very bad picture for anybody who is trying to use gaming as an outreach to talk to people about Christ.
Did he do it
You are
again? Did he really just do it again?
video
He just
painting a
did
very
it
bad
again,
picture
dude.
for anybody who is trying to
did
use
it again,
gaming
Wolf.
as an outreach
No!
to talk to people about Christ.
Stop.
You are
What is he
not going about
doing?
this in a biblical way. That is the first part of this, and I really hope he watches this. Is it likely? Probably not. And if he does, he'll probably leave it on red. The other part of this is to the rest of you.
He's gonna leave the video on red? What do you...
How does
okay.
he know? God is telling him this.
I'm green screened into your childhood home right now.
That's what Gaming for Rope's about to say to him.
That have come and subscribed to my channel since having seen the comment that I made on Dr. Witnesser's video. I know that's received a lot of traction because people have replied to that comment, and it's probably one of the most liked comments that's in his comment section on that video. Not the most, but one of the most. I want you to know
Soft bragging
that
about
the
how many
Bible
likes his
actually
comment
says
has.
that even while we were
Yeah,
still yet sinners, Christ died for us. So even while you, like me, at one point in my life, and I still struggle with sin every day, but even you who is struggling with whatever your sin is right now, whatever the Bible would term as
You,
sin that
some
you're struggling with,
low-life retard.
even you, he died for you while you are still a sinner. And I guarantee you Christ wouldn't have died for you if he didn't love you. That is the
You promise?
reality of this. Is your sin a reality? Absolutely. But is the reality that
extend
God
your
still
arms
loves
so I know
you?
you're being
Yes.
serious?
Biblically, that
Yeah,
is the
please.
reality.
Can you show us
And I just
how
want
much
you
he
to
loves
know
us?
that if you're subscribed to my channel
He
right
loves
now
me
and you're not a
this
believer,
much.
you don't have to be a believer to be here. Period. End of
Can
story.
you
If I'm
show
live
us
streaming and you want to
how
talk
was
to me
that
about
crap?
faith, or if you want
That was awesome. If you're not subscribed, well, that's okay.
to drop a comment below and ask about faith.
Can
if
you
you
do
want
the
to
Elon
anytime,
Musk
you're welcome to ask.
Oh
show us
my
how
god.
much Jesus
Oh my
is
god, he
If
did
I'm
it
live
again.
streaming and you want to talk to me about faith, or if you want to drop a
This is
comment
how
below
much
and
I
ask
love
about
God.
faith, if you want to anytime
He literally did the like.
Oh my
he did
God,
the beginning of it too.
really
That one
bad.
was egregious. That one was egregious.
End of story. If I'm live
really
streaming and you
bad.
want to talk to me about faith, or if you want to drop a comment below and ask about faith, if you want to anytime, you're
Like that one is probably the worst one of the video. To be real.
and I'm still going to talk to you about faith occasionally, but I'm not going to shove it down your throat like this guy does. Please don't let him be the
Don't
thing
talk
that
about
poisons the water from you ever.
Next thing you know,
choosing
he's
to
gonna
find
extend his
faith.
arm and
That
start
is what I
scratching
wanna
his
ask
nose.
today. That is the second reason I wanted to make this video. Listen, if you found this video helpful in any way, hopefully it was, would you please bless that like
I am a
button?
Christian,
And man, listen,
yes.
if you thought it was the stupidest video ever and you thought I was just a horrible, heartless pain in the butt, condemn this video to the dislike button. I promise you, I will still love you. And until next video, this is Bearden for
I'm a
Hope.
dumb, low-life
Signing off.
retard who should be
Bearding for
sodomized.
hope.
Oh God.
And then there's the
his logo.
KKK logo. Yeah. The shirt says "Porn kills love," not just porn. Cropping is important. Thank you for that, Gaming for Hope. I was confused. Okay, so he's replying to comments. I guess he's
You
probably
should just comment on this and just say, "I watch you." I watch you. Just an ominous question. It's just ominous.
What flavor of
what the
Christian?
fuck?
Non-denominational. I was raised Presbyterian though. Yeah, he has no beard now, and see, look at what he looks like now.
He just looks weird.
He just looks like he has Down syndrome. Like, it's not a terrible thing. It's just like, oh, he's live right now.
Oh, he's live. What is he live?
Who's been making those cheese?
I've researched just enough to know that there may be some merit in the
How many
cognitive
viewers is
function
it?
after a duration of time.
25.
Oh hell yeah!
You should type in his chat and say,
This
"I
guy
watch
quit
you."
a full-time
Let's
job.
subscribe
for
to our only
25
mode
years.
for 10
No,
minutes.
subscribe to him. Oh
Okay,
no,
well, we'll have to
fuck.
wait 10 minutes, but I'll do it. Okay, so we already went over this with Connor's video. We already went over this with Connor's video. Oh, and then this is the awesome edit here that I wanted to show you guys. Once in a lifetime. The porn shirt is fire. It'll probably auto-mod it out, dude. Okay. So now we've
Should I
got...
comment on it. You should just comment of like strangely like messages that have like undertones to them, like my little lap hog is enjoying this stream.
Chain Betty really likes this. Yeah. So
My friend named Chastity is interested in this.
Before we listen to this, he said, "Read the faithful sheriff. I stand by what I said in response to collaborating with him. I will not elaborate further. I want to make it clear I do not condone people being hateful towards the guy. If you don't like him, just block the content and move on from him. This is the last I'll share on it. Just been hearing about and seeing a lot of it." So very, very great work from our boy Gaming for Hope, dropping him a fall. Look at this. Look at this banner.
I thought that
Look
was
at
him in a
banner.
bra, dude.
Look at that banner. That's awesome.
Wow.
Jesus follower, husband,
I just
father,
thought
gamer.
the way that it was cropped with this profile picture, I thought it was like him in like a sports bra. And I was gonna.
Spurg said that Spurg said that I should
literally
just say,
has
"I
the
really
Boss
love you,
Baby
David
head
Orr."
shape.
I really love you, David Orr. Yes.
He has the boss baby head shape, especially
does.
that side profile.
He does look like the Boss Baby. Okay, so let's play this call here while we're waiting.
It literally
for
says CP.
the sub from Gaming for Hope.
Start anything. He's the one that said something on X. I didn't say anything.
I just don't get it.
I just responded to what he said. And back in 2020 when I was getting started with the Dr. Mister stuff, someone showed me like 4 tweets he did from 2020, and those tweets were also completely negative and bad. So based on what he said, he mentioned legalism, which is a common thing. Christians who believe that once saved, always saved, meaning that you just have to say you believe in Jesus and you're saved. Like, you're like, oh, I'm saved. I've said this prayer. I believe in Jesus. Now I'm saved, and nothing I can do will ever cause me to lose my salvation. And that's basically that's what the once saved, always saved crowd is. And anybody who says otherwise is a legalist.
We talk about extremely personal details, including his life.
In Gaming for OCD, you talk about extremely personal details about his life, including specific stuff with his family members. Jesus Christ. God, okay. So, it's funny because having looked at, you know, the video that Gaming for Hope made about Faithful Sheriff, it didn't seem like it was very, like, too harsh. Like, it seemed like he wanted to just have a conversation with him and tell him that what he's doing is a little bit too fire and brimstone. But he's, like, molding. He is molding.
And that's what he said in his 2020 tweets, that I was, like, full of legalism, blah, blah, blah. And I had said in a tweet yesterday that this guy believes this, and it's like one of the false gospels that Paul warned us about. And, like, you know, it's not just faith alone. It's actually faith plus obedience equals your faith. You know what I mean? It's not like one or the other. It's like, oh no, you don't have to obey God's law. Oh, it's just all about faith. Oh wait, you can't. It's all about faith, or you can obey the law, but you don't need faith. Like, no, it's you can't have one without the other.
Yeah,
and
I feel like
there's like this other Christian guy I know by the name of Joshua Viewers, who also has like another guy named Funko Preacher in the comment section. I'm not making this up. Hold on, I'm gonna post this video in the live chat or in the sidebar where like it's just him talking about quitting his job. He's also like another Christian tuber, and like he's literally what you would envision a soy jack to be in real life. It is so like fucking. I remember watching this a couple years ago and losing my fucking mind when it first came out. Can we watch that actually?
Yeah, after this.
I feel like this kind of have to go together for it to really mean anything.
I want to
Paul,
get the chat's reaction on this.
Yeah, we'll watch it after this.
And I know some of you may not believe in this, and I get that, but I'm just saying the context to what I was saying to Gaming for Hope was, like, this guy believes that false gospel, like, and he's calling me, he's saying I don't have a right to call myself a Christian, which is insane. Like, if you watch my content and like, do I get in scuffs with people? Like, do I like?
You fart on live stream and talk to children.
Sometimes argue. Do I have fun with people? Like
well, you just have fun. I thought that was your whole thing.
Like, what was it was it Monday's? Was it yesterday's stream where the guy was like calling me black? And I was like, oh, I can say the N-word then because I'm black. And the other guy.
Yeah. What?
Like, you know, like that's. And
messing with
like,
people is not inherently not a Christian.
Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what they're like. Oh, I can't believe you said that. You're not a Christian. It's like, what are you talking about? I'm having fun. I'm like having a conversation with somebody. We're having fun. We're laughing. Like, I can't be a person and be Christian at the same time. Like, come on.
I think there's people just looking for things to be mad at. Like, they don't ever have like
exactly what it is.
That tweet you replied to on Twitter, the one with like reactive something. I forgot what it was. Where it's obviously fake.
Or something.
Yeah.
Someone's posting the.
faked.
Yeah, someone's posting, oh, the reaction circumcised thing. Yeah. And I keep posting that it's not me, and nobody is like, people are not caring and they don't believe.
No, people know that it's not you, but they know that they can get a reaction from it, so that's why they keep on doing it. You're just fucking retarded.
I just don't get it. It's so obviously fake.
You're so easy to troll. Like, it's honestly not fun to troll you. I don't know why people have fun trolling you, because it's just like, it's so easy. It is so easy.
They do. I think they know it's fake. They're just either choosing to believe it, or they just know it's gonna like.
I think they think it's funnier if you said it. I think that's what it is.
Well, the thing is like, there's the option of not responding to anybody like ever.
Yeah.
But then you, like, and that's what I would typically do. But then you get supporters who are like, did you really say that? It's like, no. You know what I mean? So it's like, do I never respond to it, or do I defend myself? And I'm like, oh, you know what I mean? Like,
the way I kind of look at it, like, all publicity is good publicity. You know.
That's something I used to think that way, and I still kind of do, but my wife really does not agree with that. She's like, no, but I think this. I think you can get to a point in your career where it doesn't matter what you do, people are going to believe what they want.
Yeah.
And so say I'm only streaming to like 200 plus people every stream, and what if it gets to like 500 average, and then what if it gets to like 1,000 average? There's going to be way more people involved in like on social media. And I am not going to be able to contain or control the narrative people have about me.
Then stop trying to control it now.
On a daily basis. I just can't. The only thing I can do is to just keep doing me. Like, keep streaming, keep posting my content. And if people find it fun or funny or engage, if they like it, then great. If they don't, then oh well. Like, I can't keep playing defense. I just cannot.
I genuinely feel like the vast majority of the people who watch him live are hate watchers. Because if you look at his engagement, it is just like bleak.
Keep up with, because it's you versus like thousands.
Bro gets like, I saw one of his tweets had like over 100,000 views and it had like 15 likes. Like that is unprecedented. That is horrific.
And like even at this point, hundreds of thousands, because I get like 20+ million views on my stuff a month. So it's like hundreds of thousands of people see the stuff. So I can't combat that by myself. And I can't, you know, people are gonna, if they see my videos and they like my content, they're gonna come watch. And if the people posting about this other crap, if they don't see that in the stream, then they'll know that it was just crap, that it was fake. Like people are just making it up.
Yeah, I'd say just don't even let what they're saying get you at all, because there's obviously a lot of people know that it's fake. They're just choosing to believe it because they think it's funnier.
Yeah, like the Gaming for Hope thing, like he commented that about me.
He literally started it, so he didn't do anything wrong.
He got like I don't know, it's probably up to 5,000, 6,000 likes by now. And people are like, oh, look at all the likes he's got. It's like because he's hopping on the it's popular to hate the faithful sheriff bandwagon. And so if you hate on me, you're gonna be popular now. So he's like, oh, I'm gonna respond like this because I know people will like this if I say this. You know what I mean? It's like, okay.
The silver lining to it. Sorry for interrupting, Sheriff, but the silver lining to it all is he's bringing them into your chat and your stream and your videos, and you're like making the ad revenue from it. Like they're coming in and they're unintentionally giving you like an income stream.
Yeah, you're right. Absolutely.
I just say keep doing what you're doing because we like you.
It's the same thing with on TikTok. Is I keep posting the videos and like you see the comments and it's like 95% hate comments, but these people are literally paying my bills. Like that. Yeah.
People commenting on your stuff doesn't. What are you talking about? Okay.
Haters are literally paying my bills for me. It's hilarious, and when you look at it from the other end, it's like, hey.
I doubt you're getting enough views to actually pay bills. Like if you were getting like mass hate to the point where you're getting millions of views.
Someone said he got 100 concurrent viewers from that live stream. And if that's true, I literally just got that yesterday from just streaming Roblox.
Yeah, like I get that on a really solid stream. Like I don't, and I'm tiny. Like I just don't.
Yeah,
I don't get
it. We're retarded and gay.
Yeah, I'm retarded and gay, and nobody likes me. And like I get,
I'm fat and gay, and we get that.
I get 100 concurrent like at least once a week. Like I just, okay.
Guys, thanks for paying my bills for your hate. You know, it's like appreciate it.
You guys are paying our bills, by the way.
Yo, what's up, Schlapp? What a thumbnail. Yeah, I know, right? I know. It's horrible. It's horrible. It's not.
I know this is controversial, and some of you may not like the streamer, but Dr. Disrespect was the same. Started off the same way. People really hated him for how like his character, like he's playing a character. Obviously, the faithful sheriff is a character, but it's a lot of me in the character because like you know sometimes.
A sheriff in real life.
What is my background? This is just the background to the video, Schlapp. Okay, this is not. I did not make this. Okay, okay. I don't know why this is the background of the video. Okay.
He's thinking to himself, wow, we gotta get this guy in a sting.
You're next. Yeah, that's what he's thinking. Yeah, dude. It's so funny that he says he's playing a character, and there are two elements to the faithful sheriff's character. Element number one is fake country accent. I guess there's three elements. Element number two is the fact that he is a peanut when he is in fact not actually a peanut. Element number three is farting. Literally just farting. That is the three parts of him that make him the faithful sheriff. If you take all of those away, he is back to just being Dr. Witnesser and not even really being a character.
What?
You're talking about sheriff in real life.
Oh, yeah, obviously. But so my point is that he, most of me is in like the character of the faithful sheriff.
Faithful combat points. Yeah, that's what CP stands for.
You know what I mean, like, or that's not me. Is some of the mannerisms. Obviously, I take them from other stuff and inspiration and whatnot. You know, comedies I watch, whatever. Anyways, but like he was really, really, and still is hated. But he was really hated to start off. And then he like, you know, he's been at it for like 10 years, but it started off the same way for him is people hated his guts. And it was the hate that actually exposed his streaming career to other people that actually liked his content. And this is kind of the same thing that's happened to me.
Wait, who is he talking about? Is he talking about Dr. Disrespect with this? Who is he talking about with that?
No idea.
He really, and still is. The stuff that's not in the character is like my mannerisms and stuff, you know what I mean? Like, or that's not me, is some of the mannerisms. Obviously, I'd take them from, you know.
He's comparing himself to Dr. Disrespect. Okay. So it's gonna be in character when he like, you know, sexts a child, right?
Posting 8 videos on TikTok since September.
Yeah. He's impersonating a police officer, which is actually a felony, so we need to report him. You're right.
Like a day. Yeah. So like I've been growing the TikTok audience, but hardly anybody was coming over to Twitch. And it just
it's because they hate watch your clips.
It's because they hate watch your clips, man. Like, what part of this is not like calibrating for you?
Coming, and then one day I dropped the going live thing on it was a Wednesday. I dropped hey, while
asshole or something.
Yeah, it's almost like he's like completely insufferable and has no concept of anything that he does.
While
It's really
Iran
cool.
is rethinking their life choices about going against the United States, that tweet went viral. And then the tweet after that about asking a kid if he wanted to join ICE.
That one was hilarious. I loved that.
Hilarious. I wasn't even. It just came. I wasn't joining the party to like ask a kid about ICE. It just came up when he said he wanted to be joining SWAT, and I was like, it's like he said he wanted to join SWAT. I was like, hey, maybe you could join ICE. And like everybody's like, what? How could you ask that or say that to a kid? I was like, I thought it was hilarious. And like,
yeah, no, I thought that's funny too.
But all the like,
Yeah, you're right, Seal. It shouldn't surprise me, but it always does.
Oh, a bunch of people on Twitter was like mortified by it. They're like, I can't believe guys.
You know, I'm a hashtag hoper, okay? One of the Gaming for Hope stand-em, okay? And so because of that, I have hope for these people.
Real easy telling people about Jesus and Fortnite, but he's telling kids to join ICE. Like, this is outrageous. Like, and that's kind of why I do like some of the things I do, because I know it triggers like this whole crowd of people, and the fact that it triggers them is hilarious to me, because it shouldn't, but it does. And I'm like,
well, it's not about the views. He gets like thousands and thousands of views, but when you look at the likes, you can see that nobody actually supports him. Because that ICE tweet, last time I checked it, it had like 200K views and it had like 11 likes. Like, again, these numbers are depressing. These are not numbers that you ever normally see.
I'm like, who cares if I'm talking to the kid about joining ICE? Like, who cares? And these other people are like, I can't believe you would do that. Hang him. It's like, okay, bro.
I just don't take anything that people on Twitter say seriously, because they're something else.
But now I just posted. Yeah, it is. I was kind of convicted because like there is like one of the things like God hates. I think I gotta read it again. I think it's like
what
people
are you?
who are quick to,
You were convicted. Wait,
convicted
what?
of what?
like start strife or something like that. And so I was like, man, is that what I'm doing? And I was like, nah. It's like, because I'm not trying. Like when I'm talking to this kid about joining ICE, I wasn't thinking about how I'm gonna cause so much division with it. I just thought it was funny. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not your intention, is it?
Now people are posting like this one guy posted this thing on Twitter that I commissioned him to make an action figure of me, and it's an action figure of me but with like obviously a dong on it.
Is it the Super Mega one again?
No, it's this guy says, hey, I'm still finishing up the commission, but thank you for hiring me to make the action figure. And like he shows an invoice billing to like my name and Faithful Sheriff, it bounced due $2,000. It's like, why? I didn't do that.
I don't think I've seen this one.
I'll see if I can post it.
Oh, okay. Let me post a picture of. Yeah, let me post a picture of me with my penis out, or me as a peanut with my penis out, to a Discord that has minors in it. Okay, yeah.
Why is this Discord named CP?
Official merch.
I feel like he's trying to say something.
Yeah, it takes a little bit of time to sit down and like. I think you guys should post your official merch ideas in the Discord where it says
like suggestions.
Yeah. Because otherwise, I'm just gonna put my character on a shirt and that says the Faithful Sheriff, and maybe Let's Witness, but like
cool.
I'm not good at designing, so like if you guys have ideas, put them in there, and that way I can go off of that. Or
I would always suggest a plushie of the
of
the mascot.
Yeah, if somebody has, I don't know if what company would do that, but yeah, I mean, that'd be fun.
Like makeshipe.
That's what I was thinking. Makeshift.
Well, I know nothing about this thing, so like
they do it for you. If you reach out to them,
sorry.
Hey, I'm posting in deputy chat the Is this it?
Also, Sheriff, with all the trolls posting about you on Twitter, it like amplifies your reach.
I posted in
and
deputy
gets
chat
like
the link.
Deputy chat.
Did they actually make that?
I hope
Someone
not.
actually made that. No,
I think
that
it's
looks
AI.
very real.
It does look real.
No, it's 3D printed. You can see the print lines. That's 3D printed and not painted.
Honestly, breaking a certain amount of effort.
I know.
What is that accent? What?
I wonder. You have to ask yourself how many people. I'm hearing at least 3 or 4 other people in this VCA. Out of those 4 people, how many of those do you guess, chat, are concern trolling? Do you think all 4 of those people are actual fans? Because a lot of people think, well, if they pay $5 to become a follower of the Faithful Sheriff, or however much,
which is how you gain now that he's gotten it a little bit more under control. You have to pay $5 or show some kind of patronage to be able to, post in the Faithful Sheriff Discord or to be able to join the VC. Here's the facts.
Yeah, but it's like paying to go see a derby.
I was about to say that. Yep. People pay to troll people all the time. People will pay $5 just to troll somebody. That happens all the time. Okay. So it's like, how many of those, you think all of them are trolling? Yeah, it does feel like that, doesn't it? It feels like it's all just kind of goading and like trying to get more info.
That's also because of preemptive bias, because it's like when we look at this, you think to yourself, how could anybody like this person?
Well, we know that at least one of them is concerned trolling because they recorded the call.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know. I don't know if that was worth it.
Oh, that wasn't the original one. Okay, I posted the one.
I've seen something else. I've seen something else when I looked at their profile.
What? Not sure what's funny, but it's
my
real.
gosh.
I don't know if other people are seeing this now.
The guy's
I saw that
the
too,
guy's
yeah.
claiming it's real.
Yeah, that's,
No,
that's
they're
another
making,
file.
it looks like they're making a inappropriate version of that figure.
Yeah, I can take a joke, right? But like,
I feel like you could get.
and I honestly.
I wish. I messaged him. He never responded.
You gotta tell him you're Christian.
I did tell him I'm Christian.
And that you're underage.
I'm a Christian child. Please help me.
I don't think the majority of my audience is kids, which is contrary to popular belief. I don't think the majority of my audience is kids at all.
Oh, definitely not.
I think the audience is like 18 to like 25, and then some older, obviously. But like, but what bothers me is what if there is like a small amount of kids that do watch my content? Because for the most part, I don't swear, and like I don't claim that my channel is family friendly because I know the people I talk to will say inappropriate things, so I don't put the family friendly label on my stuff. But like, what if there is a small amount of kids that do enjoy my content? I wouldn't want them seeing that stuff, and that's what really bothers me about it. So, I get that it's adults having fun and like laughing about it, and I had a chuckle too, but like, I don't want kids seeing that.
Yeah.
And that's exactly why I think Super Mega did it. First of all, is because one, they're a-holes. Two, is they wanted to like they wanted to. Some people say no, they're just having a fun time, whatever, they're just giggling, laughing. No, but they knew I dubbed myself a Christian content creator, so they're going after.
This is post hoc cope. Because originally what he said was that people were unfollowing him. His Christian followers believed this to be true and started unfollowing him. And I think he started to realize that this isn't a actual excuse that he can give. Because it doesn't make sense. Because anyone who has a brain will know that this isn't true. So now he shifted it to, I just care about the kids.
I care about the kids. I really care about the kids.
And then he farts. So,
like, why would a Christian commission something like that? They're not really a Christian, right? So that's what their goal was, to point out that I'm not really a Christian, and I
I want someone to have a debate with him and talk about the Michelangelo statue of David.
To besmirch and the name, the brand, whatever. And there's no way you can convince me that they didn't do that without thinking of that. And that's what bothered me about it. It's like, okay, everybody was making fun of me, everybody's hating on me, but then here comes this popular dude that like these guys and then post this. I laughed about it, but then they posted like that DMs, fake DMs, and I was like, hey, I was fine.
You don't like the ASMR voice?
You don't like the ASMR? Why don't you like the ASMR? I thought you'd like it.
Fine with what you did. The picture was funny.
Get Lio and call. If I get 20, if I get a 20,
tolerate torture porn.
I will beg Lio to come into call, and I think he will. Lio and I are on fairly decent terms. I think he would come.
But for you to...
And I will get him, I'll ask him extensively about the Faithful Sheriff.
Post these fake DMs was going overboard, and they still haven't taken it down. They still haven't said that it was fake DMs. They're not going to. But to me, it's just like they purposely attacked me, a Christian content creator. And putting this... like I said, it's funny, but like, you know, when you look at the bigger picture about hurting someone's brand and image, it's not so funny. So... Like I said, I'm an adult. I can take a laugh. I can, I laughed at it. I did.
No, you
And I
can't.
responded. I was like, oh, dingle. But like.
Oh, dingle.
Then he took it a
Well,
little
you
too far.
can take a
Is
joke.
there ever an
You did it, but
instance of this guy taking the joke?
Yeah, I've never seen this guy take the joke. So, I mean, that's just false. That's categorically false.
Seen it on Twitter before. I mean, the one of them unveiling it at the White House.
That was great. Honestly, that was hilarious. Like that was like
I
I showed
thought it was
I showed the wife.
No, the $100 dono goal right now is to get a cameo from the Faithful Sheriff. Okay? I'm making Lyo 20 because that's like very easily conceivable, and it needs to happen within the next hour because he has like a 10 o'clock bedtime. Okay?
And she was like, "What?"
Yeah.
And it's funny because you can hear the lady in the background go, "Oh my gosh!" And then like the curtain opens up.
Him and
They're just like,
gaming
"Isn't that
have,
great?"
like,
And it's like
they both like extending their arm.
True.
I don't think-
True. Him and Gaming for Hope would fit in so well together.
Biden even knows what it is. Just like the whole thing, and they did a really good job with that editing too. It looks like it's real. I thought it was great. That was hilarious. And then if people, I thought it was funny, and I posted that I reposted it, and they're like, "Oh, hey, we made it to the White House," and then people are like, "How could you repost that? That's not Christian-like." And I was like, "Okay." So I took it down because I could see how people could misconstrued. Like I said, I could take a joke and I could laugh, but at the same time, it's like, all right, I just took it down.
Yeah.
I'm going to add an extra little measure to this dono goal. If we get those $20, I will also ask Templar what his thoughts are on the Faithful Sheriff. Because
Does he have you blocked?
No, this is weird, but we are actually on speaking terms on Discord, and we had a very pleasant conversation with each other. Because I
won't go on stream with you.
Right. But I tried really hard to get him to have a conversation with Lyo on a stream. And he eventually said no, but he said, but then like I convinced him. I did a little bit of my amazing charismatic convincing, and then he said, it's a no for now. Okay, so he softened it. So eventually he may be up for it, which would be the conversation of the year. Let's be honest. Lyo and Templar would be fucking awesome. Okay, so if we get that 20, I'll try to get Lyo in call, and I will also try to get Templar's comment on the Faithful Sheriff.
But like it does, like no Christian.
Lyo? You don't think Lyo will like you?
I don't think either of them would.
Okay, well, Templar definitely wouldn't like either of us. I mean, that's confirmed, okay? At least on my end. And I don't think it would take much guessing to know that he wouldn't like you either. But Lyo, I think it's like a 50-50 of whether he would like you. I don't know. He likes me for whatever reason. So,
dude would commission something like that. Honestly, you wouldn't. Yeah. It's pornographic material. Come on. You're like, what do you mean? It's just male genitalia. Like, come on, people. You wouldn't show that to your kids. Don't give that.
Opening.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
I like children.
Yeah, so that's the one thing that bothers me about.
Yeah, just say something just extremely off the wall. Yeah.
Yo, what's up?
Yeah.
By the way,
And I
just to preemptively warn you, I am a non-offending pedophile.
No. You do the thing. You do the thing that sex offenders have to do when they knock door to door. That they legally have to do.
I need to inform you, I am a registered sex offender.
This does apply to online as well. I do have to let everyone know that I interact with. I am a registered sex offender. I hope that's okay with you.
Currently monitoring me as we
I'm going to be
speak.
completely honest. It's a big misunderstanding.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Doesn't Lyo think you're in league with UTTP? No. No.
Well, it is what it is. It's only going to get worse the bigger, God willing, the bigger we get. Like the bigger the community gets,
Dude, Remnant's a fucking god, man. I love my boy Remnant. Okay, we're still working on getting Remnant on the stream, and he wants to be on the stream. He's just really busy right now. So we're figuring things out behind the scenes. Remnant and I are. We're in talks together and everything. I don't know if you guys were there, but Remnant was in my chat the other day. So he watches the content from time to time, okay? And he's a lovely, lovely man, okay? The thing I always say about Remnant is, like, we watched a video of his last night. You can say whatever you want about Remnant. You can disagree with his takes and stuff like that. Like, I would say that I probably disagree with a lot of his takes, but, like, he is not a grifter. He truly believes in what he's saying. And because of that, it produces very interesting and respectful conversations between two different people. And that's what I really like about him. Like, he truly believes what he's saying. And I don't know. It's just, it's an interesting conversation.
Ace of Spades clarified, I meant your friend. He's talking about me.
You think he thinks Vic is part of the UTTP? I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it.
I don't even think he knows
I don't think he knows who Vic is, to be honest. Yeah.
He doesn't know that I rub my belly.
He is a Jim. I usually don't like people really big into Jesus because of hypocrisy, but he isn't at all a grifter. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, he's like, you know, and like, I'm a very like non-denominational, non-traditional Christian, so it's like I'm sure that we would clash on some things, but we would have a normal conversation about it rather than it being this like bad faith meltdown about how I'm like a follower of Satan or something like that. Which is again what I like about the guy. He also just has cool editing. Gotta be real. So I watch his videos in my own time.
The more people watch.
Oh. Are you calling us friends? Okay.
On the server.
Yeah, the community. Yeah, we hit 5K, despite all the bans as well.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
average at least 200 bans a day, I think.
Well, people need to be like just a little bit more. Like people need to realize like there's people complaining, all these trolls. There's so many people. It's like, yeah, but we got mods working on it, and plus it's always going to happen. There's always going to be people coming in here to troll. It's just a thing, just like on Twitch.
Yeah.
And that's why the Twitch banning though, like that's why I unbanned everybody, and like we've banned a few. But like for the most part, like we gotta let them talk. We gotta let them say things because we don't want to seem. For the majority of it, it's just stupid stuff that people are saying. But like when they're
Lio and I were in VC the other day. Like he has no problems with me. We were literally in VC together 2 days ago. It was me, Ace, Sam, Falgi, and Lio.
When they say like the worst stuff, it's like okay, bro. Like you either shut up or get out. You know. So.
Yeah.
But I gotta go though. It's 7:30. Right. I gotta go. I got the kids to bed.
Yeah. All right.
Have a good night.
Have a good rest of your day.
Have a good one.
God, the fact that he has kids is just a travesty. All right. Now, importantly, before we look at whatever Vic sent us here, we need to chat through Gaming for Hope, okay?
Isn't that crazy, Soft Hands? This is one of my favorites. I'm right there with you on the original Xbox. Yep. Whoops. Sorry, you guys go ahead and hop on. I'll stop moving. Go on. I know there's more room on the other side, brother. Do you want to get on?
I watch you.
Attaboy. We ride. Yep. Yeah, I have been drinking. I apologize. We will get this thing sorted. There we go. Okay, so the ice doesn't actually drift in the tank. Imagine that. Okay, boys, look, this isn't looking good for you.
Wait, hover your mouse over the stream?
Yeah, you guys should be driving. I should not be, honestly. We need a designated driver here. We don't need to go through here anyway. Drinking is not very Christian. Can you tell me where in the Bible you've seen that?
I seen this YouTuber before on Mistake. What in Sand Hills?
Are you ever want to?
Thank you for the $7. I don't know who you're talking about. Are you talking about Gaming for Hope or the Faithful Sheriff? Thank you for the $7 though. I appreciate it. Is he ever gonna respond to me?
Just type something like really ominous, like, "Would you like to meet God soon?"
No.
Why does he keep looking at what you said and just not reply?
He keeps on looking at it and just not saying anything.
So he's like, he's getting slightly worried. You need to type another ominous thing. You need to be weird. You gotta say something fucking weird. No, you're being so formal and nice.
I know, I'm being formal and nice because I want to see if you would come onto my stream. It's worth a try.
God, I would love for you to just say like some fucking unnerving shit. I like watching your videos.
What the?
Just nothing? Nothing?
No.
I don't think he's registered. Well, no, he hasn't registered it yet.
Oh, the peanut guy?
Hang on, I gotta
No, I
reload.
got you. You're
Hang on,
fine.
hang on.
You're fine.
Make it up, my boy. Nope. Never back down, never what, chat?
Nobody
Who are
said
you
that.
talking
Nobody
to?
said that. You have 18 viewers. Just fucking respond to me, buddy. Jesus.
Hamilton, you're welcome to DM me or shoot me an
Yes!
email over on my business email. Either of those is fine. It's easier for me to get to those things. I kind of have a week, day of the week that I take care of those things.
Yes, sir.
Let's get game while playing Overwatch. It takes care of the Life Weaver throwers and Mercy throwers. True.
Dude, we're getting Gaming for Hope.
You care a lot less.
Okay, we're getting Gaming for Hope. We're fucking getting Gaming for Hope. I'm DMing him right now. Hey
I'm
man.
going to kill myself.
Hey man, would love to have you on my stream for an interview, just discussing your rise and some of your beliefs around Christianity. I am also a Christian and just enjoy having discussions with other creators and interviewing them. Thanks so much for your consideration. I really appreciate it. Okay, and then now we do this.
You were not in that good a cover.
Dude, we always get some goated interviews, okay? That's how the Hambleton stream works, motherfucker.
Okay, don't hype yourself too much. You're forgetting Epstein exists.
Well, I mean, Epstein was supposed to appear on my stream. He was just scheduled for 2021, and something unfortunately happened.
Well, no, you just don't get it. He had an aura to him,
Of course. What just happened to me?
Dude, what a kind man. What a kind man, dude. Dude, praise God. Praise God, brothers. Hey, praise God, brothers.
Bare minimum interaction. This guy's fucking awesome.
Dude, this guy is fucking awesome, brother. All right, praise God, brothers and sisters. Praise God, okay? I just got a funny idea, and I only need 10 minutes. I unfortunately feel like I know what you're going to do. He lost 2 cases. Oh, yeah, people are freaking out about what I said to Tectone. Lol. I just realized if he sees this tweet, it's probably fucked. It's probably over if he sees this tweet, but that's okay. We'll try to figure it out. We'll try to figure it out. It's no big deal. Should have said I'm a devout Scientologist and would love to teach you about the teachings of L. Ron Hubbard. Well, I actually want him to come onto the stream, so no. Okay, let's see this guy that Vic was talking about, and then we'll get into our main subject.
No, you'll really.
You know
like
what today
him.
is? Let me show you.
This guy's a Christian. It's really cool.
Yeah,
All the
it's
Funko
Cinco de
Pops
Mayo,
in the
which
back.
means
You
that
like
I'm also going to be having a burrito this evening when...
Dude, he's having a burrito this evening. That's awesome.
I go to watch Doctor Strange in the Multiverse
Dude, he's watching Doctor Strange in the Multiverse, dude.
of Madness. Yeah. But maybe more importantly, especially for...
Wojak much?
Doctor Strange in the
I'm
Multiverse of
telling you,
Madness.
this guy is a soy jack. Dude,
Soy jack?
Oh my god.
Literal soy jack? Is this
Is this
like Minister Funko or whatever his name is?
Look in the comments. There's the Funko Preacher. You'll see him. the Funko Preacher, and it's even worse than this.
Funko
somehow.
Preacher. Glad you're back.
If
Miss
you
my friend.
open that in a new tab, and we can look at that later.
Okay.
Like just yeah. Like it. This is some weird content vortex I've discovered like years ago.
But maybe more importantly, especially for this guy, it's National Day of Prayer. And I forgot about it. And I'm a pastor. Yeah, that's pretty much how the last 6 months of my life has gone. See, there are so many areas of my life, so many things that I do in my life that I have...
Yeah, that just happened.
neglected. I have pushed aside. I have not given the attention that it deserves.
God.
Like on a small scale, I have 4 Funko Pops that haven't even been put on the shelf yet.
I have 4 Funko Pops that I haven't even freaking put on the shelf yet. That goes to show how freaking busy I am. So.
Like, he just immediately doxes himself right after.
Dude, why
this
is
watch.
every single freeze frame is a?
I'm telling you, it's like it's
soy jack.
meant to be.
Like it's meant to be, 100%.
Because
I could go. You could go for a burrito right now, dude. Me too. Me too, motherfucker.
Haven't even unboxed them.
Look. He just immediately doxes himself. Watch.
Just been kind of that busy.
You'll see what I mean.
Here's another one.
Dude, no.
Yeah, you see that?
What are you doing?
Those are called vehicles.
What are you doing? What are you doing? This has 398 views, Vic? I didn't realize how small this was. Jesus Christ.
No, I was one of the first few people that found this.
You know what you can use those for? Teaching kids how to drive. At least you could if you weren't so busy. You could actually teach your teenagers how to drive, which is what I've had every.
I'm trying to remember, like, his voice, like, distinctly reminds me of someone else, some other YouTuber, and I can't remember who it is, and it's bothering me. Ant Venom, maybe. I mean, his demeanor reminds me of Ant Venom for sure. Feels like he's about to do a Soylent commercial.
Intention of doing, I've just not had the times to follow up with those intentions. And then there has been so much that should have been happening down here.
Dude, Tyrone just said, let's play GeoGuessr. No.
Research that I haven't done, like I don't have the preaching calendar that I normally like to have. Haven't been uploading any of the audios for my sermons. Haven't done anything.
God damn it! Why haven't you been uploading the audios for your sermon? Fuck!
With the back wall of the church, so it's pretty much just blah. And then I forgot the National Day of Prayer. Yes, you didn't. Forgot the National Day of Prayer.
Oh
and
my
I took
God!
On this job, fully aware that this was likely going to be the scenario, and I was okay with that scenario. And I had even talked to church members about the scenario, and I had talked to my family about the scenario, and I had prayed and talked to God about the scenario. What do you want, Dutchie? Have I neglected you too? Come here. Oh, you're a pretty girl.
Starts making out with the dog.
Now, I was fully aware that this would likely be the scenario, and I was okay with it, and everybody was okay with it, knowing that I was going to...
You're one of God's children. You're one of God's children.
Be able to really bring about a lot of good change and use some of my God-given gifts and abilities to help this community and help this district, and I have done that, but I've come to a place where
Why do you have a microphone hanging from the ceiling?
That looks like a weird, like, knockoff Turkey Tom, like, YouTube in the background. Yeah, like, who is it a YouTube's of is the question. It looks kind of like a Turkey Tom YouTube's, but...
This guy
like
is just fucking... Wow.
It's definitely not a Turkey Tom YouTube's. Like, Rohimpty, why did you even suggest that? I didn't suggest that! I just read a chat out loud and I said, don't do it!
I would need to continue to implement the change that I think would need to be done aren't readily available for me. And because I would have to wait for those resources to come in, I'm not willing to wait knowing that that is still going to be hindering me
the other
in
video
my
I just
life
sent is such
and my
a
ministry.
stark contrast to this.
Is it like scary?
Just look at the other video and like in the first like 10 seconds is like, what the fuck?
Did wait, what do you mean knock it off Falgy? Where's Falgy? Is Falgy in my chat right now? Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Oy vey, I must say. Okay.
Cause I don't
hold on.
Look at this.
Lord God, I pray that godliness will continue to be birthed in his heart. Lord God, that you will lead the way and that he will honor you, Lord. And as he honors you, you will prosper his steps, Lord God.
Yeah, so that's me with a bunch of other pastors at a faith leaders luncheon where we got to meet and pray for President Donald Trump. And you might be wondering how it happened, why I went, and what I thought. Hi, I'm Joshua Verwers, and if we haven't met already, what you need to know for the sake of this video is that...
I'm just speechless right now. Also, another amazing soy jack right here. Every free streamer, Wojak. 373 views. Jesus Christ.
I've been sitting on this for like since forever it came out. Oh my god. Can we look at Funko Preacher's channel? Look at it's like a fucking rabbit hole with these people.
I wanna see a little bit more of this.
I'm a pastor, and the reason that matters is because politically it means that I get a different kind of access to some of these presidential candidates. That different kind of access comes firstly because Iowa is a first-in-the-nation caucus state, and secondly because as pastors, many of us have earned trust with our sphere of influence, also known as our congregation, and sometimes communities. And that earned trust can sometimes sway how people would vote. Thus, when presidential candidates are coming to Iowa, they want to talk to us because they want to sway us in hopes that we can help sway others. Now, meeting the former president isn't my first rodeo when it comes to meeting these presidential candidates, because over the last 15 plus years of ministry, I've had the opportunity to meet other candidates such as Mike Huckabee and Herman Cain, Michelle Bachmann, Lindsey Graham, Rick Perry, Judge Roy Moore, Rick Santorum, and Ted Cruz. And I know there were others, but they didn't leave a mark on me for me to remember them. Wait, there was that one time I had a conversation with Newt Gingrich. And while I've had the opportunity to meet President Trump before, it was always at one of his rallies, and I just don't care to go to a rally and just listen to a political stump speech. It doesn't matter who you are. I want to have the opportunity to, one, pray for you, and two, be able to ask you a question that you probably don't want me to ask. I've been looking for one book in particular, but I think it might actually be in the storage room.
Is
So all
this
this
photo?
came about because
Is this
one of my
photo
friends
album
who's a
involved with dead
pastor,
women?
about an hour and a half away from here, he sent me a text message and said, "Hey Josh, you got any interest in going to a faith leaders luncheon where we're going to have the opportunity to meet and pray for Donald Trump?" And that actually piqued my interest, because that, as a Christian and as a minister, is really what I'm called to do. A little bit of 1 Timothy 2 wisdom for you right there.
It's just soy.
What the fuck is happening? Like, dude, if you put different music behind that, wait, hold on. Let me prove a point real quick. Let me prove a point real quick. Hold on.
Dude, when I first found this guy, this was when he just uploaded those 2 videos. I was losing my mind to Ben. It's like, we need to look into this. This is crazy. We gotta look into it.
Tell me I'm wrong here. The tone completely changes when you watch this without the music. Here, let's make it like about 0.75 speed
Just like
as well.
eerily slow.
Dude, look at this! Like, I mean, it's like...
Bomb making time. Bomb making time.
I'm finding the photo album that has all the bodies. All the trophies. Politics. Politics, according to the Bible. Let's just say Armageddon comes soon.
Like, I'm sorry, you cannot tell me I'm wrong there. What does he sound like at 0.7 speed?
Comprehensive resources that I have ever found when it comes to the issue of politics as it pertains to scripture. And I don't just say that because it says that it's a comprehensive resource.
How did I gain like 20 viewers while watching that part? It's a found footage horror movie? Yeah, literally.
It actually is. And I realized
I got rated by Dickers. That's why I was like, how did I gain viewers watching this? Hi guys.
I'm telling you.
Hi guys, welcome to the stream.
This guy is like, he's literally...
Thank you, Dickers, for the raid. We found, because of Vic, we found a very interesting motherfucker over here who prayed for Trump.
Dude, I have
with
plenty
there.
of people like this on speed dial.
Joshua Verwers.
I collect them.
You collect them? Dude,
yeah.
Does he ever follow up and show the question that he asked Donald Trump?
All of them are like this.
Did he ever follow up and show the question he asked Donald Trump? Dude, he hasn't uploaded in a year? What the fuck?
It's probably because no one watched. AI wrote my sermon.
No, where is that one? I'm not seeing that one.
Right hand. AI wrote my sermon.
Dude.
Okay, so by now you've probably heard that artificial intelligence is taking over the world, and there's this new form of AI called ChatGPT, although it's not quite so new because it's been out for a few weeks. Anyway, ChatGPT may actually turn out to be a very useful tool for ministry. At least it proved to be useful for me this morning as I preached a sermon on waiting on God and finding some peace in...
Yeah, and then the next thing to do is get up on Sunday and preach a message written by artificial intelligence.
Why does he look like Linkara? Real?
I can't believe I'm saying evil.
And oftentimes when it comes to waiting, we think waiting is just wasting time. Like we're sitting in the McDonald's drive-thru and they had to drop a new batch of fries. 4 more minutes wasting time.
This is a terrible sermon.
Waiting on God is not.
You know, chat. My grandpa was a minister for like 39 years, and I know a thing or two about a good sermon. Okay, this is not it. This is not it.
Wasting time? It's growing time.
So good.
I'm a little surprised, and at the same time,
Did you just say he kind of looks like me? Can you shut the fuck up?
I'm not surprised, especially seeing as how this type
He didn't upload for over a year because the police booked him near a schoolyard.
of an artificial intelligence is grabbing sources from a lot of
Look at the
artificial
fucking Funko creature shit. It gets more
artificial.
schizophrenic.
What is the opposite of
dude.
artificial? Natural? Anyways, it grabs a lot of information from a lot of.
Okay, let's look at Funko Creature.
Like, this is fucking insane. What the fuck
Dude,
is
what the
this?
fuck is this?
It's so cool. It's so awesome. I have all kinds of shit of like this. It's so cool.
Guys, let me
Huge
just
Funko purchase.
let me just say real quick. Hey guys, if you're enjoying the stream, give it a like. and on top of that, we've got some good dono goals. We want to get Lyle Convoy in here and ask him how he feels about the Faithful Sheriff. And, I'm also on speaking terms with Templar on Discord, even though he hates me for some reason. And so we'll ask him his opinion on the Faithful Sheriff if we get $20. And then for 100, we will commission the Faithful Sheriff to make a cameo on either one of the chatters or me. So we've got some nice goals there. Feel free to donate and just like the stream if you're enjoying. I appreciate having you guys here. Let's get into this Funko Preacher. I want to see him talk about Christianity, though. Like, it seems like he's only talking about Funko Pops. I want to see him talk about Christianity.
I don't know where he talks about it, which is so strange. Oh my god.
Hey guys,
god.
it's Mark.
Oh my god.
I kind of feel bad. I kind of feel bad.
What do you mean? This is what I watch in my free time.
I'm
It's
gonna
so
be
good.
honest.
What do you mean? It's so cool.
I don't know how I feel about this. This feels
It goes up to the fucking ceiling. Look.
Go Preacher.
To the
I
ceiling.
just wanted to make a quick little video to
Oh
give
my
some
God,
shout outs
it's so
to my
cool.
friends on YouTube.
Oh God! Why was that fucking pop so loud? What the fuck? What the fuck? That raped my ears. What the fuck? Nothing else was loud in this video, and that just raped me.
And if you haven't checked them out, I would encourage you to go and check out their channels. If you like their channels, be sure to give them some love and support. Subscribe to their channels, watch their videos, give it a thumbs up, share it, comment on their videos. I'd appreciate it a lot. I know they would appreciate it a lot. And so I'm going to give some shout outs here and provide links down in the description below so you can go back and check them out. And so the first channel I want to shout out is Brian over at Nerd Crew.
Stop! You can't keep doing this. Stop! I can't watch this anymore. Stop it. Jesus Christ.
Let's look at some hauls, please. Let's look at some fucking hauls.
Okay, how about
Funko
Funko Pop
Haul.
haul from Encore auction?
Oh my god, I don't
Or
know.
what about huge Funko shop? Why are all of these people only posting from a year ago? Like, what happened? Was there did the rapture happen and we just didn't know? You know what I mean? Like, did the rapture happen and we all got left behind? Like,
oh my god.
how many subs does he have? 515.
I'm one of them. Represent.
How does
Hey
he have
everyone,
Okay.
it's Mark, the Funko Preacher.
Oh
Welcome back to another video. And today I'm going to show off a recent purchase from the Funko shop. Let's get into it.
Yes. Yes.
That's right, guys. We're back with another unboxing and a showing off of the recent order that I got from the Funko shop. I ordered these on 4/16, And it took about 5 or 6 days for them
Why
to
do
be
you
able to
say
ship.
that? Why do you say it like that? 4/16? You mean April 16th? Like, why are you saying it like that?
And I just got it just a few days ago, and so I wanted to do a video and open these up and show you what I got.
Yeah.
This sale was for the Funko Rewards members, and you got anywhere from
No, Seal, he looks like a DSP Funko Pop.
50 to 70% off certain items on the Funko shop.
Okay, I don't care about that part.
Not
Just show
a
the haul,
rewards
man.
member at Funko.
So
all you got
good.
Just show
that you spend.
He's showing us how to get a rewards membership at fucking Funko.
Fucking awesome.
And he's
dude.
not
It's so
sponsored either. Like, I don't understand it.
He's doing it for the love of the game.
He's literally doing it for the love of the game. He's getting 40 views on his videos.
Let's get into it and see what we got.
You've got like multiple.
So excited for this to get here. I spent about $110.
Okay, let's see him.
Regular price. So
God damn, just show him, dude.
And
Jesus.
so we've got some bubble wrap. We got some air packets. We'll get these things out of there. And so the first thing, I guess I'll take out of here is this big box.
When he looked down, that was crazy.
And it's the Darth Vader Lights and Sounds 10-inch.
Okay.
Glad to stay able to pick this up. Normally, I think this was like 30.
You got it for $15? I wonder why. It's almost like Funko's going out of business, man. Yeah, I know. What else did you get?
The 25th anniversary vault of Captain America. And again, it was.
You got that for $9? That's great, man.
Let's see, we'll get into this sorter box. Guys, I hope you're having a good day. And I hope you enjoy this video.
Thanks, man.
If you would, be sure to give it a like.
Yes.
And
will do, man.
If you're not subscribed, please
532
consider subscribing to the
How
channel.
much does he have right now?
And we appreciate that.
550.
Also, if you're not following me over on Instagram, would you go over there and give me a follow? I like to post pictures of some of the hauls and things that.
Yeah, you like to post pictures? That's great.
You
man.
lost 20.
Wait, he lost 20? Oh.
If you look back at the subscribe thing,
well, I mean, yeah, he hasn't
what...
posted in a fucking year, dude. This one's from April 16th of 2024. When is this one from?
He posts sleepers. You gotta believe me, dude. These are fucking.
When is this one from? June 12th. The last time he posted was June 12th, 2024.
I have some auction.
Yes.
Did he die? Has he been... Hello,
he
family.
went to heaven.
I'm editing a new video and have to have it uploaded soon. When was this? When was this? It only says 1 year ago. Does he ever go live? He does. He did go live.
Dude. 6 years ago, 500
Hello, everybody.
He's been stuck at
welcome to the chat,
subscribers the past
to the live stream.
Years.
And I know that there's going to be some people popping in just a little bit, coming over from.
Wait, his teeth looked better 5 years ago.
This was before he started rotting.
He's rotting.
Try to get her to get over her shyness on this.
No, the whole stream is not a derail. We're just checking this guy out.
Computer here, but she's not typically a shy person until you get her in front of the camera, and then she gets shy. And if she had something to do, opening up something and checking that out, then maybe I can get her to come on.
Protestants are always cringe. Yeah, Arian Thomas, and Catholics molest children. So it's a nice little even pool, right?
6 years ago, he had a 500. So he looks so old.
Okay, so listen. Now it's time for our main event tonight, which is Marlow. Now Marlow is a funny case because true patriot and Christian, true and real, amazing frame, true and real. So I mean, like, Marlow is a very interesting case. Now, if you haven't heard of Marlow is a Minecraft YouTuber, and Marlow got famous for their Minecraft gameplay, for their like speedrunning sort of thing, for their PvP. But recently, they got into a bit of controversy. Now, it started out with them just getting into controversy for cheating. But then it became so much bigger because it turned out that Marlow was acting like a woman and was actually a man. I'm not joking. So there's this whole thing, there's this whole like deep dive to it, and it's very, very interesting. He was apparently catfishing people as a woman. There's so much to this. So this was a deep dive I really wanted to go into. So first, let's do the Marlow interview. It's a nice short one. Okay, this is where things are still wholesome. God, that is loud as fuck. My God. So this is so goofy. What is? You keep on saying that I'm lying about my voice. Why is that goofy? I've said I'm not entirely convinced about it. I'm the 100% sure that Rapture is using a fake one because it's obviously bogus, Marlow says. And your voice is consistently flagged on every major AI voice detector. She agreed to VC to prove me wrong. Would you be free tomorrow? I want to get this over with tonight so I can fully focus on edit. We can do it in 3 minutes. But if you can't, then with even a small amount of effort, you could find that out for yourself. That's a crazy claim. Okay. What do you want me to do? I don't know what that means. So Joey, aka Take9, actually predicted this a good 2 years ago, that Marlow was catfishing and acting like a girl to get more views. But nobody really, it didn't catch traction until about 2 weeks ago. This is a surprise to our investigation, exactly. So Discord falsely showing activity status. Gotta go for now. One Reddit post, blah, blah, blah. Want to give her time to redeem herself. That's fine. It's been a week now with no response, so I thought I'd share the call with you guys. Him being here and constantly interrogating me and trying to force me into a situation where if I respond, he falsely incriminates me. If I don't respond, or if I respond, he falsely incriminates me, and if I don't respond, I'm incriminated. It's not good. We can provide him anything he needs from here, and then he removes people from groups. So let's hear this voice.
After hours of research, we came up with questions to ask Marlow to determine whether or not she was using an AI voice. Here's how that voice call went.
Hello there. Can you hear me? So why do you think I'm AI? Yo, what do you want me to say?
This is just... it's so blatant.
Why do you want me to say those words?
Why not?
Okay. No, it's fine. I can say that. Cat, key, cow, cake, cookie, kick, coke.
Dude, it's so obvious.
Can you sing a song for me? I'm not gonna sing a song for you. I know, but I'm not gonna sing for you.
Why not?
A word. I'm not gonna shout right now because I don't want to be loud. Book. Yes.
Whisper? Okay, whisper the word book. Whisper it.
I'm whispering it. Can you hear me?
No, I can't. Okay, okay, just say do re mi fa sol ti.
It's literally like, I could do this right now. I can do a voice mod thing, because I have voice mod, like the fucking app or whatever. I could do I don't think I have it downloaded now, but I had it downloaded before I wiped my computer. But like, it's so easy. It's so easy to prove this wrong, you know?
Tito, you don't have to sing it, just change pitch. That's it.
Bro.
Hello? Are you there? I just said, say do, re, mi, fa, sol, ti, do. No need to sing it, just change pitch, so do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
What's the deal with this Rapture guy? What's the Rapture guy?
No need to sing it, just change pitch. That's all I'm asking for you to do. And, you know, if you can do that, then I'll lay off. I'll admit that you're not using AI voice. So let's hear it. Come on, man. You gotta at least try.
Hello?
Yo. Are you there? Can you give me some sort of indication that you're there or not there? Hello?
Okay, yeah, I'll check.
Is there a reason you're not responding? Feel free to type in the message.
Dude. This is bleak. Why did she leave call? Let's see.
Supposedly, her Wi-Fi cut off at the exact moment I asked her to change pitch due to a severe storm. No, I'm not making this up. This is the exact excuse she gave. She then agreed to redo it the day after, which of course she went back on. We didn't end up doing that, but just so you guys know, I gave her all of these options to prove me wrong, and, well, she couldn't do them, so. And to clarify, I mean, I do think there are many valid use cases for AI voice technology and whatnot, and I asked if any of these situations applied to her, and she fully denied it, so you can't even say it was like that type of situation, because, I mean, clearly it wasn't. To show just how absurd her storm excuse is, let's take a look at the power outage data from that day. Let's take the total number of customers without power and divide it by the total number of customers. We get 0.000346. Times that by 100, we get the percentage of people impacted. It's pretty obvious there was no outage. For context, I had VC'd with Rapture previously that same day. That day, I asked him the same things I asked Marlow, to change pitch. He didn't do it, and when I sent the recording to Marlow, she claimed I AI generated it and removed me from the group chat.
Great.
After she kicked me from the group chat, I decided to show my recordings to respected members of the community to ensure she would not lie and claim that I was making everything up. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, ti, do. No need to sing it, just change pitch, so do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Just to clarify, I screen shared the entire conversation with you guys, right? All four of you.
Yeah.
And you guys corroborate its legitimacy.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I saw the conversation. The conversation happened.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It just seems manipulative as fuck. I don't know.
Bro, how am I supposed to know?
Be honest, bro. Come on.
Listen, bro. Disregard the friendship. Disregard everything. Look at the evidence presented to you.
I couldn't imagine being friends with this person for months or a year, God forbid. And it turns out that the entire time they were acting like a woman. Do you think they ever had sexting conversations with people in this voice changer? I don't know. These are questions that need to be asked, in my opinion, at least. I don't get it, okay? So, next one we got. This is the cheating drama.
Marlow.
Now,
the greatest player.
I don't know if we really care about that, but just to give a scope towards kind of what was happening here, right?
Of all time. A great and fair owner. But what if I told you he was actually a cheater?
She just is straight up a cheater. No, wait, where was it? It wasn't there. Right there. Did you see that, chat? Okay, look at the anchors in her hotbar.
The specific detail that Dr. Dennett was accusating me for was actually caused by a performance mod that updates the in-game HUD at a lower frame rate in return for better performance in other areas.
Marlow initially claimed that her hotbar escape was due to Exordium. Luckily, high IQ players investigated this and found it to be impossible due to her in-chain clip not matching the frame rate that would have been required on Exordium for the hotbar escape to occur. Okay, so basically when you're on Exordium, like I am right now, by default your crosshair becomes fully white, so it's no longer see-through. And that's because Exordium wants to kind of reduce animations, which, would include the, see-through crosshair. This one's fully white, unless you can tell me Exordium. and this remains constant even if you switch the GUI. Both Marlow and the head developer for MC Tiers abandoned their original argument, claiming Exordium was responsible. Including not Exordium, so we only have these two mods. I'll show you guys. Okay, so now we're no longer in Exordium, only have Fabric and default stuff. And as you can see, our crosshair now changes color depending on the background, which is not the case with Exordium. Okay, now let's take a look at what Marlow's crosshair looks like. Marlow and EO were both unable to recreate their gameplay using any of the defenses they presented. However, I was able to do so immediately with cheats, suggesting them as the cause of the skip. Whenever she did not have a hotbar skip, her anchors were much slower. I ended up reaching out to one of the largest micro...
I mean, I don't know if I care about this, to be honest, but it's like, oh, they cheated in Minecraft. I mean, the funny part about this is the fact that them cheating in Minecraft made the reveal that they're a man, right? So then this video comes out, which is kind of the viral video, right? Now, interesting thing about Ximity. This guy was doing really fucking insane things when he was a kid. It was when he was a kid, so I mean, it's like, it's good to remember that and everything, but like it was 13 to 15 when he was doing this stuff, but like he was like allegedly like spreading CP, encouraging doxes, encouraging swats. Okay, so this guy's an interesting character within himself as well, but he made this video that actually like has a shit ton of proof in it. So let's see. Oh, and then we have proof that Marlow's legit. That's interesting. Maybe we should watch that.
Over. Marlow, who is ranked as the #1 Minecraft PvPer on her own tier list, is officially completely exposed with this video. You might have seen a handful of videos about this topic, such as my last one, where I vented my frustrations about the current competitive Minecraft scene and covered a lot of accusations made against Marlow. With this, I will be going over Marlow's true identity, how it was pulled off, and who was involved and helped pull off this multiple-year run of fraudulency and mass manipulation. Before I continue, I want to say that I don't really like making these drama center type of videos. I want to make regular Minecraft content, so to help me out, if you could subscribe, it would mean the world to me. A few days ago, someone joined my server claiming to have hard proof against Marlow, the #1 Minecraft player. I didn't see it at first, but my staff were intrigued and asked him some questions. He gave a massive story that my staff and I all agreed on to be too much to just make up. I added him because I was intrigued, and when we called, I was completely shocked at what I was shown. I really recommend watching until the very end. This is Marlow's true identity. Meet Danger Mario. He was known in the vanilla Crystal PvP community in 2019 and 2020 for being skilled, although while cheating, being a very, very good manipulator, as well as he would typically go on alternate accounts and inside people in order to grief their bases. This was mainly what he was known for at the time. He eventually founded PvP Club.
Oh no! Mario's got it cracked!
The current main PvP server for MC Tiers, until he eventually disappeared and passed ownership to Jai, the current owner, known for being quite skilled at coding and developing, who also used to go by iMagicalCats, who also just so happened to be Danger Mario's best friend. This is very important to know later. This was all a deliberate scheme set up over the course of years by Mario in order to take over the PvP community, and it worked. Danger Mario is Marlow, and here's proof.
Can we fuck?
As you can see, he is being referred to.
In case you're wondering why he's in airplane mode, it's because this was from a 20-minute recording of the Telegram messages and he didn't want notifications to get in the way. You can still view Telegram message history on airplane mode. Okay, sure. Anyways, we should VC. It'd be nice to chat. Wish you the best of luck in your endeavors. Danger. Thank you. I'll be able to VC soon. Okay, that works. I'm going to go to bed. Yep, I'll sleep too now. Good night, Rednax.
As Danger. You can also see him talking about his ideas and plans for the Marlow persona, on top of sharing real and verified. You can also see him
cloning an AI voice impression of Marlow. I'll rack up a bunch of slubs and become pretty well known. I might open up a large-scale thing. I have a Discord server that I'm going to use to fully prepare a blacklist. Sure.
Talking about his ideas and plans for the Marlow persona, on top of sharing.
was planning on doing a ton of thumbnails, then having them all ready.
Real and verifiable Discord screenshots from the Marlow account's point
It's pinging you, meaning Marlow's the person who took the screenshot.
of view. As you can see, the screenshot actually occurred in the vanilla tier list Discord. On top of that, the screenshot was taken less than 2 minutes after it actually happened. He also showed early parts of the script, thumbnail, and other stuff for this video on screen, months before it was ever released. This is full proof that Marlow is Danger Mario. You may also recognize this thumbnail from a video that I released on the same day as Marlow's, which didn't last long before I deleted my channel due to backlash. As you can tell by these screenshots, Danger is incredibly manipulative and is completely conscious of all of the terrible things he is doing in order to control people. He was even going to have this specific person act as Danger Mario in order to beat the accusations. Now, I'm sure you all are wondering now if it's true that the Marlow persona was cheating in PvP, and the answer is a definitive yes. He spoke about it many times and has been very clever at hiding it over the years. For a while, he used a cheat client developed by a friend of his named X and Q. However, they had a falling out, and now Jai Guide, the owner of PvP Club, develops Danger Mario's, or as you know him, Marlow's, cheats. Mario pretty much abandoned most of his life in order to put his complete focus on this Marlow persona of his, and it paid off drastically. He has made an insane amount of money. That said, this is...
How much? All just because you acted like a woman PvPer instead of a male PvPer? I mean, can I really blame them?
And it paid off drastically. He has made an insane...
Jesus Christ.
Amount of money. That said, this is extremely fucked up and immoral. The level of social engineering and mass manipulation that has taken place over these past few years that we are only now catching wind of is completely unreal. Mario is able to fool everyone as a girl because he always had a naturally high-pitched voice, and with a slight change of tone, was able to easily get away with it. The reason he did this was because he noticed that it was very easy for women to get popular in the community because of the envy and special attention they would receive, simply just for...
Can you believe... Can we be honest for a second? If this person said... I hope this doesn't come off evil. But, like, let's be honest for a second. If this person said that they were trans and genuinely abided to that, and, like, said that they were just using an AI voice changer because of the fact that, like, they're insecure about their voice while they go through voice training, they would have gotten away with it. Can we be real? Other than these messages saying that they want to do the deceitful thing of, like, acting like they're a woman. If they didn't have those, and they just said they were trans, they 100% would have gotten away with it. I'm not going to say anything about that further or, like, make a statement, right? But, like, tell me I'm wrong. You know? They did this the wrong way. They did this the wrong way. That's my opinion.
Standing out, as the majority of people in the Minecraft community are...
You don't think so? You don't think so if they maintained that they were trans and they were only using a AI voice changer because they, like... they were just ashamed of their voice while they were going through voice training? You don't think they would have gotten away with it? Not the cheating part, don't get me wrong, I'm not talking about the cheating part, but I'm talking about the part, like, where... because you can't really say that they're acting like a woman when they're not a woman if they had just said that they were trans. Right? I fail to have an issue with anything they've done so far. Cringe, but it's gotten results. Yeah, fair enough. I'm just describing doodle tones. Hamilton, you should try this. I mean, I don't know. Not really? What? Okay, what part of it wouldn't have worked? What part of it wouldn't work? So what you're saying is, so if they admit that they were a trans woman, all the groomer they have groomer allegations? I didn't realize they have groomer allegations. Well, that's different, obviously. I'm talking about the allegations of them lying about being somebody else, right? Like lying about being a man when they're acting like a... or lying about being a woman when they are technically a man. Like, I mean, wouldn't that have trumped it if they just said, like, I'm trans? You know? Being an actual woman was the grift. He wouldn't have gotten as many simps if he was trans. That's a fair point.
That's a fair point. But maybe he didn't want to disclose the fact that he's trans. He could say that, right? If we're trying to find the masterclass version of the script. Okay, yeah, I didn't know that there were groomer allegations, to be fair. I feel like the whole appeal was that they were a real woman. But you can say you're a woman without getting into the fact that you're trans, right? That's my thing. And then you could just be like, well, why are people being so transphobic? Like, you could have done this whole masquerade and just not talked about the fact that you're a trans woman, and then once it's revealed that you're using an AI voice changer, you just say, I'm trans, and I've been doing voice training, and I'm embarrassed of the way that my voice sounds. And then people who criticize it, sure, would they have gotten a lot less viewers after that? Probably. But no one would admit it. No one would admit it. No one would be like, well, you're not a real woman. You can't say that. You know what I mean? You can't say that unless you want to be like raped and impaled by the Minecraft community. You can't say that. You know what I mean? What happens if they lied about being trans and it came out? What happens then? Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They would just have to be very, very persistent about it. But I think that that would have been a better strategy than whatever the fuck they're doing. Right. Does anyone have a link to the groomer allegations? Yeah, true. The people simping for him would feel betrayed by the trans reveal. Yeah, but they couldn't admit it because they would get eaten alive by the Minecraft community. That's my entire point. They couldn't make a video being like, I feel betrayed because this person is trans. Because then everyone in the Minecraft community is going to be like, you're transphobic. You know? Can't really be angry at somebody if they were afraid to come out. Exactly. They were faking it for Gooner bucks. Right. Minecraft people are very spineless and stuff. They would have been owned if they did. That's my whole point. I feel like it's like that thing where VTuber fans feel betrayed when their favorite streamer is taken. I feel like it would have had the same effect. Well, right, with the discovery, it would have had that same effect. But the point is that the backlash would be significantly less severe because anyone who actually felt betrayed by that and were brave enough to speak up about it would have gotten called transphobes. That's my point, right? Forgot the guy at the beginning of the video said that there were groomer allegations. I don't remember even hearing that. I must have been distracted or something. That's my bad. Minecraft is AIDS plays Fortnite. Real. They wore a shitty wig for their proving I'm not hacking video. I didn't know that. The PvP community is not as progressive as the Dream MC community. Really? So it wouldn't matter? It wouldn't matter? Like, it would have still gotten as much backlash, you think? I mean, fair enough. It's just like the way that I associate the general Minecraft community. And like, because through being friends with Take9, who was big into the PvP community for a very long time, I've experienced, or I've seen a lot of people who are very, very just like insane about it, you know? I don't think it's a monolith, like meaning it's like one standard culture. Sure. I think as a whole, it's a lot more soy than something like the commentary community. But I know what you mean. Real novation. I didn't notice the groomer allegations for Roblox is super AIDS. I mean, true. Yeah. All right, let's figure it out. Guys, let me just say, though, if you're enjoying the video, or if you're enjoying... Jesus. If you're enjoying the stream, give it a like, and feel free to donate. Really helps. We've got a couple of good dono goals. We've got our membership raffle. So feel free to do any of that if you feel like it. And thanks for being here. Period.
Male, as you can tell by...
PvP is not soy compared to commentary. I feel like you are a few years out of date, man, because it's like I like all of the PvP stuff that I've seen is still a lot of soy people. I feel like it's because of a younger audience too. like a younger, less edgy audience that's more PC. You know, I don't know.
At my viewership stats, we could see this play a part with the
Wait, what did he just say about viewership stats?
attention they would receive simply just for standing out, as the majority of people in the Minecraft community are male, as you can tell by my viewership stats. We could see this play a part with the Marlow defenders blindly defending him and calling people who are accusing him, or her as far as they know, sexist. Now, I couldn't help but touch on this.
And see, this proves my point here. They're getting accused of being sexist merely for questioning this. So, I mean, imagine if it was like a trans defense. You know what I mean? Dude, I'm just saying I could coach this person, dude. I could be like the evil coach, and I could get them out of this. If it weren't for those messages that came out, I'm telling you, I could like coach this person and take like a 20% cut off their revenue and just be evil. Okay?
Yes. The most disgusting part about Mario's lies is his creation of the peer plot, which I theorize to be a big part of Marlow's response video to the recent allegations made against her. The idea of the peer plot was that Marlow would create a group chat with some creators and some of the persona's closest friends and fake jumping off a bridge to commit suicide. Ultimately,
yeah, I forgot about the fake suicide thing. So, everything's going to leave it up to something massive, which I call the peer plot. I'm going to fake Marlow's death by jumping off a bridge with the camera facing the other way. I'll do it in a group with Marlow's closest friend and a few influencers. But before that, I'm going to spread false allegations about her from an alt, which I already received staff positions on. Grooming allegations. So the grooming allegations are fake. Unless it's like some 4D chess thing and they're real. Weird. I've already built up the realism in Marlow committing suicide and vent conversations to her friends. This is insane. This is like psychotic. This is fucking psychotic. Wow. Anyway, the grooming allegation video is more of a spark because I know the community's going to freak out over it. Damn, that's going to be so sad. I'll have fully faked evidence that will look legit. Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, this is like psychotic. This is legitimately fucking psychotic. If this was the 40K community, if this person said they were trans, they would have been doxxed for heresy. Real. I mean, this is like psychotic, though. This is fucking psychotic.
And some of the persona's closest friends and fake jumping off a bridge.
I think starting the Minecraft server will be pretty smart for the though first. Yeah, there are some people I want to help as well that I know as Marlow. I mean, you will definitely make an impact. So I need to attain some kind of financial success as well. Hyde thinks it's probably a poor decision to do the peer plot, but my concern is that I know that this won't last forever and it will eventually come out. So I have to be able to do something like this before it ends. Then I'll be successful in my goal. Well, like, didn't Marlow get doxxed? Like, someone could try to find death records, and like it would probably be on the news if a young girl killed herself. Yes, it probably would, but it doesn't matter because there would be so many blank
to commit suicide. Ultimately,
it probably would be, but it wouldn't matter because there would be so many known people vouching for what they saw happen. Marlow's dox info was never fully confirmed either. Also, I technically could reverse it later on by saying I went to a mental hospital for months, so it's not irreversible. So if it didn't go as I intended, I could always just fall back on that. I think the problem with Marlow is that I started with too much inexperience and without the vision that I can realistically go as large scale as I want if I try. So there are factors if I fail to consider, and now I'm pretty much just hiding in plain sight because I have control over the community. It's too unrealistic for most people to believe Marlow's an alt.
Faking the persona's death, all with the idea that it would bring them the most publicity.
Right now I'm in a very powerful position, probably the most influential one in the entire PvP community, so I need to use it wisely. But the reason I want to do it is because I think that I cause a massive impact, one that might not be seen, that might seem quite sad, but it's necessary to spark change. I haven't told many people this, by the way, but when I met up with Hyde IRL, that's why I went to California. Hyde solely is grinding IRL right now, and impact is very important. Anyways, I think by doing the peer plot, I'll be able to stir about something very valuable, something that hopefully will cement the importance of actions in the online space. I think starting the MC server will be pretty smart, though, first. So even in these messages, they're still manipulating. Because what they're trying to do is essentially say that, like, this is some kind of advocacy thing. That's what this all is. It's some kind of advocacy thing to show that you shouldn't be so harsh to people online before you know the full extent of like allegations and stuff like that. Correct me if I'm wrong on that if you think that there's a different interpretation, but that's the way I'm reading this. 40 chest grooming. These are unhinged messages. I know, it's insane. It's actually insane. I understand being angry if you're a gooner feeling betrayed, but instead of doxing Marlow, maybe they should have taken a moment of retrospection. Well, this is before it was revealed that they were Marlow. These messages are before it was revealed. So.
Now, I'm sure because all of this is so absurd, a lot of you might have a hard time believing everything you were just told. And I did too at first, believe me. On top of this, I am going to once again show you the large amount of coincidences that people brought up years ago, suggesting that Marlow is an alternate account of Danger Mario.
Oh, okay, sure. I care about that part. I thought you was going to talk about the cheating stuff more, which I don't give a fuck about, frankly.
Wait, so how do you guys know that Marlow's a girl?
She has her voice in some videos, and I talked to her in 2021.
Okay. Hey, wouldn't it be real funny if you guys were all just getting trapped? You guys were all getting like catfish?
To round the video up, Danger or Marlow, as we have known him for so many years, is an extremely sick individual, and the lengths he has gone to in order to manipulate the community for his own gain are so ridiculously absurd that I cannot help but feel for so many of you who looked up to MC tiers and enjoyed playing
just get a ZV, right? Well,
on the tier list, seeing as your owner and #1 player that you've known for so long is a complete fraud. Something that seriously caught my attention is Marlow and its Rimley's friendship. I really hope that after this video we can learn something about it because this just does not look right at all. Take a look.
In the #2 position, we have her willingness to help. Marlow's always willing to help me, no matter what. I find it really admirable.
What is this fucking
Marlow's
video?
Truly the best person I've ever met.
What is this?
I hope we remain friends forever. I love her so much. She makes my life so much better. Yeah, I mean, I saw the conversation. The conversation happened.
Yeah, I don't know. It just seems manipulative as fuck. I don't know.
Bro, how am I supposed to know?
It's be honest, bro. Come on. Like,
listen, bro. Disregard the friendship. Like, disregard everything. And look at the evidence presented to you. Like, this may not even be the person that you knew. Dead ass. Like,
with that out of the way, I'm going to list a few things Mario has done as a summary. Mario catfished the entire community as a girl in order to get special attention and treatment, and we don't even know the full extent of the malice that this has caused. Something a lot of you also don't know is that Marlow exit scammed the MC Tiers website infrastructure from the Jackpot MC owners that they spent thousands of dollars on.
Yeah, I had to find dude, we had so many DMs. We were working on this for months, bro. So we signed a contract with, I believe, Enrico, and I think it was just Enrico.
We're talking about how Marlow catfished the entire community and acted like they were a woman, but they're actually a man named Danger Mario. And this is the entire PvP community in Minecraft.
Well, this is when she stole the website, bro.
And then they had a plot to kill themselves, fake kill themselves to kill off the persona.
That's when she stole the website. In the contract, it was part of the deliverables, oh yeah, we'll make the website, but you guys partner with Jackpot MC, blah blah blah. But then she just the whole time she was working on her own server. Yeah, and the way we lost a bunch of money was she kept saying, oh yeah, we'll release the server in 2 weeks.
Jittered, the owner of Jackpot MC, has made it very clear to me that he would actually sue Marlow if he knew anything about him. Marlow also, obviously, cheated all the way to unfairly be known as the #1 player and create a full monopoly on the Minecraft community. Marlow also extensively continued to lie and make mass manipulation projects in order to guilt trip the community into feeling bad for him just to save face. And honestly, there's probably a lot more. Who knows what this guy has been capable of doing all these years. Now, Danger Mario, you calling anyone malicious is the irony of this century. You are literally the living hell of the Minecraft community, and your run is over. Thanks everyone for watching, and if you made it here, you have to subscribe.
Okay. Great.
What's up, guys? Today I'm actually going to prove that Marlow is legit, and I actually have Marlow with me here. So let's first start off with the
this has
PvP
to be a
battle,
joke, right?
And then we'll do another test right after.
Hello. Yeah, it's a joke. Okay, fuck this. Okay, so then we have this right here. Marlow responded in your Discord server. All right, let's see this. Hi, I wanted to provide you all with a proper explanation for everything that's going on. I'm generally reserved when it comes to addressing allegations, since I feel it's best to do so in video form, that this controversy has reached a point where I can't not say anything. Increasingly, this has blown up to the point where havoc is being wreaked upon my reputation, my friendships, and my mental health. As most of you know, over the course of the year, I've been receiving cheating allegations. So is this just the cheating stuff? Because I don't care about that.
And then it says, recently allegations surrounding the player Danger Mario has resurfaced. The driving factor behind all of this is the quantity of supporting evidence. My belief is that anybody judging the situation this way is unaware of the extent of impersonation of that this player, as well as the surrounding group of friends, has gone in order to ruin me. I have already made a video which includes this in extreme detail. See totalitarianism in this video. The most compelling part about the evidence against me is the fact that he uses instances of conversations and personal details discussed about me within it. My ADHD, for example. In my full debunk video, I address the origins, about how things go. Okay. So he's just like going to the grave with this shit, essentially. Okay. Oh, and then this is the Xfinity stuff that we'll talk about in a second. Because I just want to show you guys like the background behind this guy and show you that this is like not a perfect motherfucker either. He was doing like insano shit when he was a child. Okay.
Wait, so how do you guys know that Marlow's a girl?
She has her voice in some videos, and I talked to her in 2021.
Okay. Wouldn't it be real funny if you guys were all just getting trapped? You guys were all getting like catfish. I mean, the thing is though, like the Minecraft community, that would be some stuff to come out. Like I'm not even gonna be, not even gonna front.
Marlow, I'm sure everyone here is very familiar with her being one of the 3 owners of the vanilla tier list and generally considered a role model within the community. However, over time, people have started to question Marlow's true identity, with many people suspecting she is the alt account of an old Anarchy player named Danger Mario. So today, I'm gonna tell you the—
Wait, Minilad is back? Minilad's back?
Untold story of Marlow, and how she went from being a relatively unknown Anarchy player to creating an entirely fake persona and ultimately manipulating and controlling the Crystal PvP community under the disguise of an innocent girl. You guys may be wondering who Danger Mario is. To keep it short, Danger Mario was an old Anarchy player who pretty much went against a lot of things Marlow promotes now. I will now be providing all the evidence I have acquired from the past few weeks of research. The first piece of evidence is from a Danger Mario video that is now deleted titled Purity Vanilla Exposed. There is so much evidence in this video, I will start by pointing out the similarities in both players' hotbars. Marlow and Danger Mario have identical hotbars, with every item aligning in every single spot.
Okay.
The next few pieces of evidence are by far some of the most convincing. This is another short clip from Danger Mario's Purity Vanilla Exposed video. In this short clip, Danger Mario is flying around when he presses F3, making his PC specs visible on the top right corner. So I decided to check the tier list Discord for Marlow's computer specs, and sure enough, Marlow talks about her PC specs. And yes, they are the exact same as Danger Mario's.
Oh, you hate to see it.
Around halfway through the Purity Exposed video, Danger Mario goes onto his browser, making his mouse cursor visible, not knowing this would be one of his biggest mistakes. This video that is playing on screen is an unlisted Marlow video that she has unlisted on her channel. As of right now, May 9th, the video is still up with 5,000 views. In this video, Marlow tabs into her Discord and her mouse cursor is notably visible, and as you can see, Danger Mario and Marlow have the same unique mouse cursor. Another important thing that can be taken away from the unlisted Marlow video is the text. Marlow uses a bright yellow color with the Arial font as shown right here. Keep this in mind because this is very important. Now, I used a Wayback Machine to obtain one of Danger Mario's old videos in which he uses the exact same bright yellow font that Marlow uses.
Okay.
Another thing that can
This just feels schizo, I'm not gonna lie.
be seen from the Purity Exposed video is that there was a segment—
He's still here, but he's back in trouble? What happened? What happened? What do you mean? Explain. Elaborate. I think this video needs to swap BGM with the Soy Jack feature.
where he explained how he found a way to put the Meteor Emblem, a hack client, on players who aren't actually on Meteor.
Client emblem onto any player simply by sending a request to a URL. Knowing Richard 2 was a hacker, it was very possible he was using Meteor Client. The Meteor emblem can be seen by any other player using Meteor Client. We Meteor spooked multiple online players that we saw from Purity's server chat logs in Discord as well as players in the Q server.
If you don't know, back then, if you used Meteor, you could see who else was on Meteor if they had the icon next to their name. So a staff member falsely banned 5 different players who Danger Mario put the emblem on. As you can see, Marlow is one of them, and the first out of the huge player base on Purity. What are the chances that Marlow is chosen by Danger Mario amongst 4 other players to put the Meteor emblem on? Another significant thing to point out is the times which these players were banned. Marlow was banned in nearly a day separate than the 4 other players, who were all banned within a 30-minute time span. My theory is that they used the Marlow account as a test account to see if the Meteor emblem trick worked, and to see if the staff would ban those with the Meteor emblem. After they realized the Marlow account got banned, they decided to do it to 4 other players.
Ace of Spades, I didn't ask you a yes or no question.
Another piece of evidence I found was with Danger Mario and Dreamsin. Dreamsin, a 2v2t Crystal PvPer and a later well-known vanilla player, was friends with Danger Mario from other servers like Venture Vanilla and 2v2t. Looking at Marlow's first messages from the Purity Vanilla chat logs, we can see that she was transferring gear from another account to her account. As you can see, this account, John, immediately leaves right after Marlow gets geared. This account is a Dreamsin ult, which was later proven by Marlow herself. If this message was one of Marlow's first messages, then how did Dreamsin know Marlow well enough to gear her completely?
Dude, what the fuck is this video? This video is a waste of fucking time. I don't care. Okay. What the fuck is this?
I swear to God, I will find out where you live and I will choke you out.
You wanna fucking test me, bitch? Because I'll turn your fucking Wi-Fi off right now. Test me again. Test me again, bitch. Something bad's gonna happen, Marlow. That's all I can say. Something bad's gonna happen.
Hey everyone.
So this
Today I'll be giving some
totalitarianism
insight
thing is
on my
supposed to be where they debunk them being a
In
man.
this section, I'll be debunking the claim that I'm attempting to employ a totalitarian regime in our community through the use of both my contributions in an alleged political heist. For those of you who are wondering, totalitarianism is a form of government that seeks to
What the fuck is this?
to take away freedom and suppress dissenters by controlling the sphere of a society. Given this definition, the accusation that I'm employing totalitarianism here is absurd, but for the sake of the argument, let's try to juxtapose what the community would look like without the contributions that are in question for being politically motivated. Firstly, with the absence of MC tiers, there would no longer be a unified competitive community for players to participate in. PvP gamers and their communities would remain mostly isolated from each other, and the concept of the tier list would remain confined to manually ranking players using spread default denied wrongdoing.
When are you talking about being a man?
The other player shared private details regarding my location against me. The degree of this delusion has become so I never actually ended up doing this, or even participating in the group's activities at all really. I didn't have much interest in playing since I was busy with other stuff at the time. On the last day of 2022, Grandmaster had posted a video exposing Hyde Excel for faking his 2v2t and Vanilla series. This would cause Hyde to seemingly go in
friend of Danger Mario and a notable Anarchy player from 2v2t, where he states that the Minecraft community has been manipulated by an individual this whole time, strongly implying the individual is Marlow. He also predicts that even if this information will be revealed, damage control will be applied and no real action will be taken. It is logical to conclude that these 2v2t players have been manipulating the Crystal PvP community for monetary and entertainment gain.
The weirdest thing about this video, though, was the strange behavior that took place right after its release. After months of hiatus, Hyde randomly popped up out of nowhere and continually proclaimed I'm his alt account, while Exo became hyper-defensive in a manner that suggested guilt. Unfortunately, most of these messages were deleted, but you might have noticed that the behavior employed here is one-to-one with Exo's statement shown in the video suggesting that any exposing attempts would only be met with damage control. When you compare this with the events that have been happening more recently, you can start to see the parallels. We know that prior to Zalo's video being released, an account claiming to be Danger Mario joined the Discord appearing to be extremely defensive about the same claims that were soon to be made in the video. We also know that the same account did a complete 180.
Marlow is innocent. Can you call in? Can you call in? Can you please call in? Here, I have an invite to my Discord. Can you please wait. How old are you? How old are you? How old are you, Jay? Marlow's my girlfriend. I know everything. How old are you? How old are you? Click on their channel. Hold on. What is this? You're 19?
Did Marlow really do?
You're not joining VC? Why not? Why not? I just want to hear you explain this to me. I want to hear you explain
all
this
of
to
these
me.
things? I'm Marlow's boyfriend, and I've made 2 videos already defending her. But I've had a lot of complaints that I never addressed most of the things, such as the egg scamming for the MCT's website, fake jumping off a bridge, her affiliation with Jai Guy, and more. So in this video, I'm finally going to address these. Before I do, I'm going to give a quick summary of the last 2 videos. Marlow and I have been dating for close to 3.5 years, and we have kept our relationship private to avoid harassment. We are in a real-life relationship, not online. JJ is just an
Real
alias
life,
of mine to
course.
protect me. Marlow is transgender, male to female. She has been transitioning.
JJ is an alias to protect me. I don't have a Discord alt. So are you like trying to say that you're like a famous Minecraft player? Can we... please, I just want to have a conversation. Please, I just want to have a conversation, JJ. I'd love to talk to you. I'd love to talk to you. I really love to talk to you.
For about 4.5 years. Her voice sounds robotic because she's voice training. We admitted she was Danger
Wait,
Mario, but
they're doing exactly what I said. They're saying the voice training thing. They're doing exactly what I said.
since she became Marlow, she's a different person and has left that life behind. And finally, the majority of the money she has made has gone to therapy and her transition. Also, Marlow is not making me create this video. This was my idea, but she's helping me.
You don't want
I
to be
will
known at all.
addressing-
What if I keep you anonymous and I don't say your name out loud? What if I keep you anonymous and I don't say your name out loud and you just come into the server, or how about this? How about this? How about this? How about this? You just add me. You add me. I don't say your username out loud. Okay. Look, here's my Discord. You just add me. You add me, and we have a conversation. I don't even show your profile picture, okay? Because I can turn that off too. We just have a conversation, and you kind of explain things to me. How about that?
Everything from Aximity's video, which is slandering Marlow's name.
Mario catfished the entire community as a girl in order to get special attention and treatment, and we don't even know the full extent of the malice that this has caused.
Did Marlow really catfish the entire Minecraft community? No. Marlow has not catfished anyone. She is a real woman who has transitioned from a man. This shows the transphobia of Aximity and the entire Minecraft community. She did not mention she's trans because, well, my comments show enough reason. And she wasn't going to pretend to be a guy when this isn't her gender identity.
Marlow also, obviously, cheated all the way to unfairly be known as the #1 player and create a—
Yeah, I know. I want to ask about that. I want to have a conversation. Please, have a conversation with me. Please.
full monopoly on the Minecraft community.
Did Marlow really cheat to become the #1 PvPer in Minecraft history? No. Marlow did not cheat at all during her time in the MC tiers. She did not create a monopoly over the Minecraft community. She came up with a genius idea for MC tiers and made it, which profiting off your idea is not a monopoly, especially with the existence of MC tiers and PvP tiers, which are two separate entities. Aximity said she has made an insane amount of money as she shows a standard yearly salary, and trust me, it is on the low end of the prediction from Social Blade.
Jai Guy, the owner of PvP Club, develops Danger Mario's, or as you know him, Marlow's cheats.
Does Jai Guy make Marlow's hack clients? No, Jai Guy does not. Marlow does know Jai Guy since Marlow is the biggest and best Minecraft PvPer, and Jai Guy owns the biggest and best PvP server.
Listen,
Marlow
my
has
chat is loving your video. Please call in, okay? It'll be a nice conversation.
Contributed slightly to PvP Club, but that is the extent of their relationship. Marlow will go into more depth on this in a response, which will be out soon.
Something a lot of you also don't know is that Marlow exit scammed the MC Tiers website infrastructure from the Jackpot MC owners that they spent thousands of dollars on.
Did Marlow really exit scam the Jackpot MC Tiers website? No. Marlow did not scam anyone. This is not just a big misunderstanding, this is slander. Marlow will go into more depth on this in a response, which will be out soon.
Marlow also extensively continued to lie and make mass manipulation projects in order to guilt trip the community into feeling bad for him just to save face.
Did Marlow really create the peer plot? The peer plot allegedly is the idea that Marlow would fake her own death for as much publicity as possible. No, Marlow did not make this and did not do it. These messages are from 2023, and as you know, this never happened.
You lied in this video? Jai Guy used to be in a poly relationship with us? Please call in. Please call in.
If Marlow really thought this whole thing out and really was a master manipulator, why would she not go through with it? These messages are obviously fabricated. This is arguably the most important part of these false allegations since it slanders who she is as a person much more than
Can you watch his other Marlow videos? We need to know why JJ is dating a man.
I can watch part of them for your 5. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
hacking in a video game ever could. Marlow will go into more depth on this in a response video, which will be out soon.
Okay. So Marlo's going to go more in depth in a response video. Defending Marlow, my girlfriend.
This is Marlow, my girlfriend. And as her boyfriend, in this video, I will be defending her. But before I get to her accusations, I'm going to be explaining our background together. We've been together for close to 3.5 years. The reason I've never shared publicly our relationship is because 1, I'm not active in the PvP community, and 2, out of protection of me. It is no secret Marlow has made some money throughout YouTube and MC Tiers. We didn't make our relationship public because me and her didn't want harassment of people saying, oh, this girl is the breadwinner and more relevant than—
Marlo's supposedly 25, Jay is 19, 3.5 year relationship is actually what he said. So that would mean that they would be saying that Marlow is grooming them.
than you. So is Marlow pretending to be a girl?
Okay, well, why don't you just call in and tell your story? Because if you call in and tell your story, then that's a way for you to kind of explain what's going on. That's a great way to explain it.
The answer depends if you're transphobic or not. My girlfriend Marlow has been transitioning.
Like, it'll be, I'm not a transphobe, man. I'm not a transphobe, and I'm willing to hear your side. I just want to hear your side. I just want to hear your side.
It's not a big deal. I just want to hear your side.
For 4 to 4.5 years now, and if you didn't know, voice training is hard.
Voice training is hard,
transitions
man.
take testosterone, which makes their voice deeper. Male to female transitions take estrogen, which does not make your voice higher.
Right.
So yes, she can sound robotic and is aware of that, and is very self-conscious about it. Transitioning is a process. This is why she couldn't do do, re, mi, fa, sol, la. Is Marlow Danger Mario? No, Marlow is not Danger Mario, but she was Danger Mario. She's very well aware of the things she did before she transitioned. In fact, a pretty significant portion of the money she's made has gone to therapy sessions because of the things she did in the past and because of the attention she's receiving now. I won't go too in-depth on that since therapy is of course very private. But if you think people can't change, you're wrong. She ditched Danger Mario and became Marlow following her transition to start a new life. But your interests don't just change. She still loves PvP, but instead of hacking, she played legitimately. If you guys think she can't change, you're the same losers who believe in cancel culture, where something
It's a lot more confusing if, it's a lot less confusing if you just call in. You know? It's a lot less confusing if you just call in and kind of explain this to us, because we're all confused here, you know?
Even though you're a totally different person. You're allowed to have your own opinion, but during me and Marlo's relationship, she has never done anything manipulative, and I've never seen her do anything malicious. If you have any questions, I will try my best to answer them in the comments, while also respecting me and her.
And then this is the other video.
My girlfriend Marlow is receiving a lot of hate. In my last video, I gave some background on her to defend her, and I have received a lot of comments. So I'm going to address these comments. If you have not watched my last video, I will give a quick summary. Marlow is my girlfriend, and I'm her boyfriend. We have been together for close to 3.5 years. She is trans, so her alleged AI voice is the current progress in voice training. She has been transitioning for about 4.5 years. She was Danger Mario, but she's not the same person anymore. She left behind being Danger Mario because that's not who she is anymore. Before I answer questions, it is clear how awful the PvP community is, which is why I'm not a part of it. My last video has countless comments being transphobic, such as these. And countless comments being targeted to me being queer.
That's fucked up, man. Like, there's no problem with you being queer. There's no problem with Marlow being trans, but we just want to talk. We just want to have a conversation. Is this person still in chat? They are.
I also do not appreciate the sexualization of Marlow or between me and her. I will not be going into what our relationship is like. And there's also sexist comments such as this. I have also received comments saying I've been catfished by a man. No, this is not the case. We are currently in a real life relationship, not some online dating bullcrap. We don't currently live together, but that is something we are talking about. Another comment that was said so many times is that I'm Marlow, or Marlow with or without a voice changer. I am not Marlow. Making that video was not her idea.
We just want to make sure that this isn't a troll and you're being genuine. We just want to talk to you because of that. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I'll keep you anonymous. I'll keep your Discord identity anonymous. You can just DM me. I literally provided my username, my Discord username in chat here. Look, here. See? I'm gonna pin it so you can have it, okay? I'll keep you anonymous.
Brought it up and she said it'd be awesome. She didn't want me to receive any personal attacks or hate, so I'm going by JJ.
I'm thankful for my boyfriend going by the alias JJ for defending me. I am working on my own response, but it is important to get other people's views too.
Do not try to look me up. I am not active on social media. That is also why my account was newly made. I've had a lot of comments confused on what I said about Marlow being Danger Mario. It was actually the top comment. My point was she was Danger Mario, as in it is part of her past, but that is not who she currently is. She is a new person. I never met Danger Mario, but she told me about her history. I've only ever known Marlow, and she's amazing. When she told me about the Danger Mario stuff, it was a long, tearful conversation. It's a guilt that she's been carrying for years. In no way has Marlow manipulated or brainwashed me. She's truly and honestly the most loving, kind, and respectful person I've ever met. And I'm so lucky to be with her. All the money she's earned through MC Tiers and YouTube has not been stolen. Those were honest projects she worked hard on. And the amount she's made is much less than you would think. Like I said in my last video, a significant amount of that money has gone to therapy. But not only that, a significant amount has gone to estrogen, surgery, and clothes. You guys believe what you are told.
Listen.
And I believe what I see. And I see a beautiful woman.
I'm just laughing because it's like, I just want to talk to you. I want to talk to you, and the way that you just did that made it feel like a troll. The way that you just did that made it feel like a troll. So that's why I want to talk to you, so I can verify that it's not a troll. And if you talk to me, if you have a conversation with me, I will apologize to you. I will apologize to you, and I will say, I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for saying that for laughing and thinking it was a troll. That's what I'll do. I promise you that I will do that if you add me and have a conversation with me.
Being targeted, harassed, and canceled for her past. If I dug into your past, what would I find of you? You do not have to believe me. I just beg that you leave her alone. This is much harder on her than you could ever know.
What would you even say in VC? You would tell me your side of the story, man. You tell me your side of the story. I just want to hear your side of the story. That's all. It's not, I'm the reason that she needs therapy. You're right, man. I'm sorry. Like, please, I'll apologize to you. I just want to talk to you a little bit, and I want to hear your side of everything. And I promise you that I'll keep you anonymous. I'll 100% keep you anonymous. Okay? I will not disclose your username. I will not disclose I won't even disclose your profile picture. I'll turn off profile pictures. You don't even need to come into my server. If you just add me and then you say, hey, this is JJ, I will call you immediately. We'll sort this out. I'll listen to your side of the story and we'll figure it out, okay? We do value your input. That's exactly right. That's exactly. Okay? I am half gay. I'm bisexual. I'm part of the LGBTQ community. Okay? So if anything, I could I can relate to some extent. You know what I mean? Like I can relate, and I'm not gonna judge you for anything like that. I think that that's terrible to judge people for that kind of stuff. Like they're, your choices on stuff like that. I think that's a terrible thing to judge people for. So, listen, I'm here. I'd love to have a conversation. Okay? Like, you have nothing to lose here. Okay? I am good on my word. That's exactly right. If you look at my past interviews and call-ins, you'll see that I have very good call-ins that are very respectful, even with people that I disagree with. Okay? My girlfriend is a pan freak, apparently, according to her. I don't really love that labeling, but we'll take it. Okay. We are here. We are queer. That's exactly right. Okay. Yeah. We're all queer here. Okay. I can see that you're considering it. Okay? Just do it, man. Like, I promise that I'm very respectful and I'll listen to your side. Okay? That's all I want to do. I just want to make sure that I'm not getting trolled right now, so that I know to take this seriously. Okay? My girlfriend is not a slut. That's true. Thank you. You're considering? Well, it'll be a great way to kind of pop a lot of this disinformation that we're hearing about Marlow. It really will. If you can give your testimony and your side, and we can hear that you're genuine, you're being genuine about this stuff, it'll really help. It will really help. Yeah, Tyrone can even confirm it, that I'm partially gay. Okay? Yeah, exactly. You can leave whenever you want. It would just be a conversation. It would be a nice, polite conversation. I'm not going to be hostile towards you in any way. I'm not going to laugh at you. I'm not going to make fun of you. Okay? It would be a genuine conversation. Okay? What is this Hempel Calm Confidence ASMR? This is just how I am when I need to be, okay? I can be calm, I can be genuine, I can be respectful, I can be polite, okay? Tyrone, what are you saying, dude? What are you saying, brother? What is this? Come on. Come on, JJ. Just consider it. Come on. Mr. Rogers Sultan? Yeah, true. Our only black mod, Tyrone? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We've got diversity in our mods. We've got a queer creator. We've got a bunch of gay chatters. Okay? Come on. You can do this. Speed Racer, what the fuck was that? What are you talking about? You're ruining it. Let JJ think on it. Yeah, we'll let him think on it. But the problem is we're about to go over more coverage on Marlow, his girlfriend. So like, I don't want to continue like showing misinformation about this stuff. You know, if JJ's gonna call in, you know, that's the problem. JJ is asking his girlfriend if it's okay to get raped by the gay Joker. No, no rape, no rape. Okay, there's not gonna be any rape. All right. I just want to have a conversation. I just want to have a respectful, normal conversation. That's it. It's not a big deal. Okay? We are not racist. We're wholesome. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Yeah. You're 100% right on that. Okay? Great. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, JJ. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. So, do you see my pinned link there? My pinned username? Okay? You just added me? You did just add me. Okay, hold on. Let me see here. Which one is that? I'm trying to see which one's new. Let me... Okay. Alright, now make sure that I don't show your username. Alright, so let me make sure that I'm not showing your username or anything like that. Okay, I'm not going to show any of that stuff. I'm not even going to show your profile picture just in case it gives away your identity. Okay? And so let's go ahead and do this call, okay? Alright, call. Great. Alright. Hello, JJ.
Hi. I would like to thank you for watching my videos and having an open mind. I can tell you're genuinely interested and you kept an open mind, and I can tell that you're genuinely a good guy. Obviously these videos, I made them for just a little bit of attention. I would like to say you got that $5 donation to watch my videos. That's more money than I made on mine.
So you made all of this up?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I figured.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it was kind of obvious. I think it was kind of obvious, but I mean, it was good. I mean, people had fun. It was.
No, I'm gonna be real. I was literally gonna rape you in here. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I was gonna absolutely destroy you in here. I was not being genuine. But I mean, hey, dude. I mean, good for you for admitting to it. Okay, I think it was pretty obvious it was a troll. But I mean, that's to be fair. If you had come out, if it had been one of those things where you were being legitimate and like you genuinely meant every single word you said, I would be more concerned than I would, you know, like doing anything else.
I didn't think. Like, I am 19 years old, so I just said 19. I didn't think like, oh, we've been dating for 3.5 years. That means. I didn't think that far ahead.
You didn't even think about the fact that would imply that you were getting like horrifically like groomed or like preyed upon. Yeah. Dude, yeah, no. I when they added that up and they were like, dude, Marlow's supposed to be 25. I was like, okay, this is horrific if it's actually true now. Like, this is a whole other element to it. No, I mean,
I'm not even part of like the PvP community or anything. I just saw it. I was like, oh, like it'd be funny if I made a video on this, and so I did, and it did really well. So I made 2 more, and then the third video only got like 7,000 views, so I stopped.
No, the whole angle of like, you know, Marlow was Danger Mario, but now they're not. That was good. That was good. That was good work. Okay.
Yeah. I was also thinking like, should I capitalize on this, turn it into like a drama commentary channel or something? But I don't know if I'll do that.
I mean, you might be able to. I don't know about it like a drama commentary channel. I think you could very easily turn it into a troll channel.
Yeah.
Just because you already have a reputation for that. Like, if you came out and you were like, dude, this is all just a troll, like, you know, that kind of thing. Or if you just never broke character and you just continuously trolled about other stuff, like, you know, the next time like some other Minecraft YouTuber gets into a drama, you say that you're dating them now, like something like that. Like you could easily pull that off. Like you could do like little subtle things where you change your age every video or something like that. Like just like small things where people like will be able to tell that it's a troll, but then at the same time, like, you know, people like that kind of content, you know?
Yeah, for sure. Did you? So are you showing my profile picture username? Because I'd like that to stay.
Like,
Okay, I'd like that to stay like that, please.
You want to show your profile picture or no?
No, I don't want to. I don't want to.
No problem.
Unless you already did. Then
I
it's
already
okay.
did. I already did. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I mean, I haven't uploaded it in 2 years. Like I'm not like I don't have anything to lose. So.
Well, I'm not.
I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong, anyways.
To be clear,
making a video.
Well, and to be clear, none of my audience is like at all like I'm a tourist when it comes to Minecraft and like Roblox and stuff like that. Like I'm usually just kind of like normal commentary. So none of my audience really knows like anything about Minecraft or anything like that. So I mean, I don't think that they're going to be able to guess who you are based on your profile picture.
Yeah. Oh, so you haven't showed my name, you just showed my profile picture?
No, I just showed your profile picture.
Oh, okay. That's chill. That's chill.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I appreciate you talking to me.
Yeah, no
and
problem.
going over this Marlow situation. I feel like this Marlow situation is pretty important.
Yeah, I mean it's fucked.
So,
yeah. No.
Yeah, for sure.
I appreciate you having the balls to call in. Yeah.
Yeah. So have a good one.
All right.
Take care.
Yeah.
And you know what? Just for you, I'll subscribe to you on my JJ channel and my main channel.
Wow. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, buddy.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you.
All right. Take care. Bye.
All right. You have a good night. Wow. We got to the bottom of a mystery, guys. Amazing. Amazing. I think he knew that like the what's his actual opinion on Marlow? I mean, judging by the fact that he said it was an important situation, I would say that he's against Marlow. I think that you know, he could tell that like there was a little bit of violence in the air, like, so that was actually a masterful move to just immediately admit that he was trolling, because it diffused all of the tension. So good job. This could have been real dark if it wasn't true. Thank God it was a troll. I completely agree. Yeah, like again, like if it wasn't a troll, I would literally just be like, dude, there is an entire element to this that we have not even seen. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think he realized that the age thing could actually be like a pretty harmful rumor to put out there, and that's when he was just kind of like, okay, jig is up. Yeah.
180 only hours before the video released, while multiple other accounts targeted me at the same time. The common denominator with both these reactions is that they are intentionally trying to take away my ability to respond. By appearing both guilty and defensive simultaneously, they are not only able to exhibit behavior that suggests guilt and damage control, but they are also able to eliminate any possible avenue of response.
It felt like trolling. But I didn't know for a fact.
What makes this even more egregious is that before doing any of this at all, they were able to plant the—
Can we get an ASMR channel? You showed us you have the potential.
What would my like ASMR, what would an ASMR topic even be? I would consider doing like a members only video that was ASMR. I would consider that. But I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like, what would I even do as an ASMR? I could do a little ASMR thing as a dono goal.
See that I would attempt damage control in the first place, meaning that in the process of taking away my ability to respond, they were also able to self-fulfill that prophecy. This is exactly why I mentioned earlier that the only way to actually respond to any of this was to properly document the pattern of behavior attempting to bar me from doing so.
Read old leaked grooming DMs as ASMR. What? JJ Minecraft for the $10. Thank you so much, buddy. And thanks for calling in. So that was our caller. He just gave himself away there. So thank you. And so now we have to message two different people. Don't spin it on socks. I'll try not to. Thank you, buddy. Very much appreciate it. Big shout out to a masterful troll. Okay. Let's see. So let me message Lio real quick. I would assume that he's on his computer right now. Yo, Lio, are you up right now? Was wondering if not too late for you, if you'd be game to... Who just subscribed? Thank you for becoming a member, ZV. Call in and talk about your opinions on the faithful sheriff. If too late or you're busy, all good. Okay, so then we're also going to ask Templar. Let's go ahead and ask Templar as well. Templar. Hey, Templar. Out of curiosity, have you ever heard of the faithful sheriff? He is a fellow Christian content creator, and I haven't seen you cover him, so I was just curious to hear if you knew of him or had any thoughts on him. Thanks, and hope you're having a good night. There you go. There you go. All right. So now we wait. Now we wait. Lio's on Do Not Disturb, and Templar is on Idle. So I don't know if we'll hear back from them, but we'll see.
Now that we've gone over the sequence of events relevant to the present day, it's time to discuss some important details. It has been fully confirmed that either Zaywell or Quaxel is responsible
Okay, bye, JJ. Have a good night, buddy.
for the Danger Mario account that targeted me right before the video's release. Interestingly enough, Quaxel can also be proven to be the anonymous user conversing with Hyde and Exo in the first exposed video. Earlier I mentioned that in the past, Quaxel was responsible for releasing false exposed videos in order to defraud me. Since Quaxel was known to have done this, it would have likely been ineffective had he tried to do it again. It makes perfect sense why these two videos were uploaded by different people despite Quaxel being involved with their making, because if Quaxel were the one to post them, everyone would have known to automatically assume that they were fake. Coincidentally, 2 days after the release of Zaylow's video, C-Pyro would upload a video reacting to it along.
So this video was posted in 2024. It is pretty interesting that this has been going on for almost 2 years. It just seems like there's more confirmation now, so it kind of went viral.
Inside the first video posted by the alt account. In the months leading up to this, C-Pyro had been adding false credibility to his name by asserting that he was a former Tier 1 player. He reacted to these videos alongside Mining Boomboy, one of the leaders of WAC that happens to be blacklisted for threatening and sexually harassing me previously. An interesting thing...
You buttered up Gaming for Hope? What do you mean? Did you like say that Hempleton's a cool guy or something? That's awesome. Thank you.
That I noticed in this video was how much they corroborated the claim that I was a member of Hyde's private Discord, which they asserted to be seen as definitive proof that the narrative is true.
If you speed up her audio, this sounds so similar to the Daily Capper AI voice. Dude, the Daily Capper, that was a... Wow. That's a blast from the past. And not a welcome one. Not blaming you, of course, but like, oh god. Ugh. The Daily Capper.
They also state that I was the only player from the community in this Discord, which is untrue since Two Hands Revy and 2 other members of Boomboy's former team were also in it.
That is pretty irrefutable. This is Hyde Excel's Discord, and that's a 2B Discord. The fact that she's in that means that she's close to Hyde Excel.
Like, nobody who's big in the Anarchy community, me, Lakazuki, Aries, Dreamsend, they were not in that Discord. Maybe Dreamsend, actually. But we were not in that Discord. Like, even we weren't invited to that Discord. So it had to be something private. It had to be something private.
I was involved with the Minecraft community at the time, so I was in it.
We've already gone over how this Discord has literally nothing to do with Hyde whatsoever, but both Boomboy and C-Pyro should have known this considering they formerly played the server that the clan corresponded to, with Boom even being teamed with some of its members. We know that C-Pyro and Lakazuki are the origins responsible for creating the narrative that I'm an alt account of Danger Mario, but when you actually think back to it, you start to see how things don't make any sense. First of all, we know that in 2021, C-Pyro and Lakazuki kickstarted MC Vanilla alongside Danger Mario. This makes no sense because it would have to imply that they funded and created a survival server with me who they hated immensely at the time. We also know that they not only kickstarted MC Vanilla alongside Danger Mario, but that they also come from the very same community as well. This would explain why right after Danger Mario released his video, both C-Pyro and Hyde Excel started trolling me at the exact same time. Lakazuki has even confirmed that he used to VC with Danger Mario, which makes it even more confusing how he can simultaneously be the kingpin behind this narrative. Another strange interaction I had was when a member of C. Pyro and Lakazuki's group asked me to log on and fight Danger Mario, which they all used as an opportunity to hype him up while they spectated him fighting me. This is yet another interaction that makes no logical sense given the claims being made. I already knew that I was being impersonated by Danger Mario and HideXL, but I never understood why. See, Pyro and Lakazuki's relentless motivation to fulfill their delusion of saving the community by harassing people perfectly sums up their decision to create a false narrative they could use to remove me from the community. This would also come at no expense to anyone involved, since Danger Mario and HideXL already have a history of embellishing themselves with elaborate acts of deception like these. It's also confirmed that they had previously impersonated the YouTuber Bombies in the past, going as far as to use clips of her voice and calls and create fake gameplay. Knowing what I did, I decided to have someone ask questions that could potentially back them into a corner. I made sure to do this in a way where they wouldn't have any idea that I was the one asking the questions.
So this is not a new allegation, is kind of the point of this, right? Like, there's no way that they're going to be able to come up with something that actually, you know, absolves them here, in my opinion at least. So I don't even know, like, if there's a point in watching the rest of this. Because, again, it's, like, from 2024. So we'll finish up. What we'll do is we'll finish up the Xtimity stuff. And then we will look at... Or sorry, we'll finish up the Marlow stuff, and then we'll look at this Xtimity stuff. I had it sped up to 1.5. Dude, it would be so awesome to have Gaming for Hope, Templar, and Lyo on the same stream. I think it's conceivable to have Lyo and Gaming for Hope. I already tried to get Templar and Lyo in the same space. Lyo was very down for it. Templar was not. Okay. And then in that same vein, like, dude, a Remnant Lyo conversation would also be very interesting. I was on Game of Probe stream and he's up for it. Nice. Nice. No response from either Templar or Lyo as of right now, by the way. Just to update you guys. The Christian Roundtable stream. Oh my god, I would love that. I would genuinely love that. I think it would be such an interesting stream to hear them like clash on viewpoints and stuff. But I just don't see it happening. I don't see it happening. And Tectone? Fuck no. Fuck no. I can't even act like that guy's friend. I don't care. I don't care. I'm never acting like that guy's friend, dude. I don't care. I'm not Sensitive Society or, you know, WestJet or whoever else. Like, it, you know, I'm not doing that bullshit. Oh, shit.
So around 24 hours
Wait,
ago,
hold
I
on.
released a
Hold
video.
on. Whoever posted this first one that I had, the account doesn't exist anymore. Which one was that? Oh, okay. So that was the one saying that... Oh, okay. Never mind. No, it wasn't. Okay, weird. I don't know what that one was. But so this was an update to the Xtimity situation where he talked about Marlow. Xtimity posted a YouTube post saying, I was just swatted. Parents probably never going to let me on the internet again, and my family's calling me the most hateful, horrible things. I'm a disgrace to my family. Thanks, everyone. So a lot of people are saying that this is because of the Marlow video and blaming this on Marlow. I don't know if they have a history of doxing and swatting Danger Mario or Marlow, but that's not something that we saw in any of the videos. So I don't know. I don't know why they got swatted. I'm not sure what the deal with that is. They're only 19 now, I think, to my knowledge. Maybe 18, maybe 17 even. Yeah, 17. So, you know, this is terrible. It's clearly something that affects the family a lot. So I hate to see that, obviously. I think it's a terrible thing. And then this, why I think Xtimity is the real Danger Mario. And this is from an account called Marlow R, which again, low-key just seems like a troll. I don't know. I can't tell if it's a troll, but it just came up when I looked up Marlow. It's this very, very long, like, essay about how Eximity is, like, shady and how the evidence is circumstantial. Marlow is actually a woman. The hand cam doesn't lie. Hello? Like, there's no way there's just no way. Small hands resting naturally on the mouse, a feminine setup with a patterned mouse pad, none of it screams guy in disguise. Like, there's no way, right? Marlow R is a troll. Okay. You'd have to guess, right? You'd have
I find
to
it
guess.
hilarious that whatever I post on X gets accused of being AI. There's no winning when all my things get labeled AI. But no one seems to label the proof that's against me as sketchy. It makes no sense that my stuff got labeled AI, and stuff that is calling me dangerous.
Marlow's never done a face reveal. But have they done a hand reveal? That's the real question. Dude, look at all the support my Gaming for Hope post is getting. That's awesome. That's beautiful. So then this also happened. This happened just 10 hours ago. Now, Blasolic is not a guy I'm a fan of. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to give away my bias right there. Blasolic is a guy that I have not liked for a very long time. He ran scams on children by essentially doing like a pyramid scheme-esque thing for Minecraft and for like coaching and stuff like that. On top of that, when the Sponker stuff came out, which if you don't know, Sponker was in a relationship with a girl, and I think it was a 3-year age gap. But Sponker responded to his allegations so badly that it seemed like it was a 4 to 5 year age gap at the time. So because of that, a lot of people were calling him a pedophile, where it wasn't really a pedophilic thing. And the 3-year age gap, I'm pretty sure it started when he was a minor as well. So there was a lot of like nuance to it that wasn't there with Sponker's first response. Blasolic edited this out of his video talking about this, but originally in his video, before the details of what actually happened with Sponker came out, Blasolic had a verbatim line where he said, Sponker, quote-unquote, succumbed to the advances of a 14-year-old girl. Yeah. So when I heard about that, I was like, that is horrific. And if this was actually a pedophile situation, this would be victim blaming and a very pedophilic thing to say. I can't lie. But, you know, so I've not been a fan of this guy for a while. I think he's a giant dumbass. JJ says, if they did a feet reveal, I would have known and have it printed on my wall. Real? Okay.
So around 24 hours ago, I released...
But that being said, I don't... let me make this clear. Sorry, I just said a bunch of bad shit about him. Let me make this clear. I don't advocate for him to be doxxed by any means. Okay, let me make that extremely clear.
So around 24 hours ago, I released a video discussing how Aximity was swatted as a likely result of his newfound popularity from exposing Marlow, or even as a result of his much darker past, which was exposed in this video. However, soon after uploading my own video, my Discord server began to get flooded by both supporters and, as you may expect, some die-hard Marlow fans threatening me, saying that if I didn't take my video down, there would be some, let's say, consequences. Now, I said that at 23,000 subscribers, I would release...
And, Spurg, I'll watch your, I'll watch that, what you sent me after I do the Eximity stuff.
My final part to the Marlow situation, as I'd been investigating Danger Mario for a little bit now and managed to find some of his previous names before he was ever Danger Mario. And honestly, what I found was pretty shocking, but I've been threatened a plethora of times since my last video, to the point that I don't really know what to do, nor do I even know who these people are that are threatening me. I just want to show you guys some of the messages I've received over the last 24 hours. Hi, I have information on Marlow, which I responded asking what, and he replied saying, do you like making videos? And the part that's covered is my in real life name, so you can probably already get.
Okay, so again, as usual, if anybody does something like this, never respond to it, never talk about it publicly. If it bothers you to get doxxed, don't ever fucking talk about it publicly. This is the worst thing that you could do. If it doesn't bother you and you're just trying to get either sympathy or views off of it, then sure, get your bag. But if you want it to stop, if you don't want it to happen, you never give something like this attention. Ever. This is the worst thing you could do.
That's the direction this is going in, but I also don't really care, so I began rage baiting this guy. I replied,
So to be fair to him, he doesn't really care.
Probably, do you? I do. How much dollars to remove your recent video then? With my real name being dropped again, and him adding, we know you need the money. So this guy pretty much tricked me into replying by saying he had more information on the Marlow situation, and is now offering me money to take down my video. I then stopped responding for literally what was just a minute, and this guy sends yet another message. Remove the video and send your XRP. Let's make it 500. Takes you a year to make that, so let's do that, alright? And for those of you that don't know, XRP is just a cryptocurrency. I then continue to rage bait this guy and say, how about no? Have a good day. To which, out of absolutely nowhere, this guy drops the hard R, claiming that he's off.
Dude, he kind of owned you there. Hard R, don't waste my time. I'm offering you a way out. Remove your video.
Bring me a way out. Yeah, the threats are yet to begin. He then stops responding for a few minutes and comes back with this. I don't know, with my name. How about we pay a little visit to, and yeah, that's my address. This is apparently the extent that people will go to get a video removed about Marlow. I mean, I tried to understand. I asked this guy what his motivations were and why he was even threatening me in the first place, to which he stopped responding. So I don't even know why I'm being threatened. Is he a Marlow fan? Is this someone Marlow sent on an alt? Like, I don't even know. I then tagged him because I was kind of nervous and wanted a response. I think anyone would be in a situation where their address is, you know, being dropped in their Discord message.
Okay, so again, now it sounds like you care, and once again, stop talking about it publicly. If you care about this, stop fucking talking about it publicly. Don't ever tell people like this that it gets on your nerves or that it makes you nervous, because that means that they're going to do it 300,000 times more. That is the way that this works. You're stupid for saying that it got to you. You're stupid for saying that this bothers you, because now they are going to do it 10,000 times more. $500 to remove the Marlow video. Yeah, exactly. Don't say that that's your fucking address. Exactly. Or just, if the address thing happened and it made him nervous, don't talk about this ever happening. Is it really worth the 90K views if you genuinely are nervous about it and you care? It's hard to believe that you actually care about it if you're willing to talk about it. Anybody with a brain knows that it's going to get 10,000 times worse if you talk about this. You know? Same thing with Eximity and swatting. Like, at least Eximity's still a kid, so there's a chance that he doesn't know, you know?
Messages, and he just responded with, don't tag me peasant, to which I again tagged him to piss him off and then banned him from my Discord server. He then proceeded to later edit his message and add, you think turning off your DMs will stop what's going to happen? Well, that doesn't sound good. I'm trolling. I
would take down the video, have it saved, get the $500 to show I took down the video once he gives it to me, and then I would just post the video again. But also, let's be honest, this person was never intending on actually giving the money. They were going to do that bullshit where they're like, I was never going to give you the money, haha, you fell for it.
Could not care less. Honestly, I've seen so many of these kind of people on the internet that I actually cannot take it seriously anymore. Some of them act like they're straight out of a cartoon, and it's genuinely funny. I don't really know what I'll do going forward, and as I said, I don't particularly care, and recently the support on the channel has been insane. It just makes me want to keep going. It keeps me really motivated. I guess what I'm just trying to say is thank you. If you enjoyed this video, I still plan on posting everything I know about the Marlow situation and what I found out very soon. I also want to move on from this Marlow situation after my final video and begin posting SMP content. So subscribe to the channel if you want to see that. I would appreciate it hella. I just want to say thank you again for all the support. Have a great day, everyone. Stay safe.
Yeah, but nobody, I guarantee he would avoid giving the money up front. He would say, delete the video first. Delete the video first. You know, it would just be one of those things. So this is the Eximity stuff. I'm kind of just going to leave this up to you guys on how you feel about it.
The Minecraft community has slowly become one of the most dangerous communities on the entire internet. While the game itself houses a massive and healthy community, few bad actors have plunged the PvP community into a horrible place. One of these users, Eximity, has made a name for himself by becoming one of the best Minecraft PvPers in his respective game modes. He then made a YouTube channel where thousands of people now admire his skills and talents, building his platform on honesty. Eximity has a few close friends, one of which went by Resaw. a known doxer and swatter in the community. You may know him from my past.
So now I want to make it absolutely clear. This does not like lessen what Eximity said in his video about Marlow. This is just kind of to show that like everybody involved kind of has some shit about them. It's also important to keep in mind that this Eximity guy was supposedly like 13 to 15 when all of this was occurring.
This video on the YouTuber Lucius. But if you don't, Resaw is somebody who broke the story to me about another user named Lucius being a PDF file. Many users are scared of Resaw. He is known in the community to be dangerous. But Aximity was an exception. He befriended Resaw, using him as a weapon. Dangerous. But Aximity
Inward too busy jerking off to Yellow in my dream.
He was an exception. He befriended.
Sure, I'm bored. Find e-girls. And do what, Inward? Inward, I would e-rape and e-groom Skymia, but Thero Non-Demiser has access to her Discord account.
Resaw, using him as a weapon for the horrible things he has done. We found that Aximity completely encouraged Resaw in the.
I don't know if you're awake, but I got really bored and swatted Limited. Lol, thanks, Inward. Why the fuck did Resaw swat Ken? Bro, did he actually?
Doxing and swatting of his own friend. He states that he was only close to Resaw and said horrible things to protect his friends and himself, when in reality, this was only a ruse to use Resaw as a weapon. As I looked further into this, I slowly realized how manipulative Aximity and his content truly were.
This is the guy who made the big video on Marlow, Aximity. This is a video about him.
He was lying to everyone. Because of Aximity's encouragement, Limited's safety was compromised. He was swatted and even had photos of Resaw printed and placed on his doorstep. Flirting told me you're gonna brick him. Lol.
Bro, Flirting told me that you're gonna brick Limited. Lol, F that N-word.
Fuck that fella. Limited is another Minecraft YouTuber that has been doxxed, harassed, and swatted for the past year. Aximity is a fraud, who uses his connections to other people to aid him in his sick hobbies. Limited and Aximity were longtime friends. They had even met up in real life 2 weeks prior to this video. But just a few months prior to that, he's found telling Resaw to brick Limited's house. If you don't know, bricking is when a user pays someone to go to an address and throw a brick through someone's window. This in itself is dangerous, and could cost the homeowner hundreds of dollars. Why would you want your so-called friend to go through something like this? In the same clip,
I mean, it could be that. It could also be bricking somebody's computer by sending them a zip bomb or something like that.
you hear Aximity flexing how his response was fire.
Bro, Limited caught a strike.
My response is fire.
Limited did not.
The response is good.
Bro, Limited did not deserve that shit, bro. He caught a
Yeah, I know.
strike.
The video is ass, bro. I responded to it. All the claims are done, bro.
He is in private flexing that he's manipulated his entire audience into believing he did nothing wrong. If Aximity did nothing wrong and was pretending to be a terrible person so he could protect his friends from Resaw, would he have doxed 2 users for no reason other than his own pleasure? Would he be thanking Resaw for swatting Limited? Why would he be going out of his way to do this? Yo, at Resaw, I got an idea. You forgot to live up to the promise you made a while back, and I think it's a funny time to do it now. What promise? Bro, remember when you said you were gonna dox Redacted if she ever hurt me in 2023? Yeah, I did. Put her info and nudes on Doxbin. Lol.
What?
Aximity wanted to upload and distribute CP on Doxbin and ruin a girl's life? Is this really all to protect his friends? He threatened to sexually assault multiple people. Life? Is this really all to protect his friends? He threatened to sexually
And do what N-word? Oh yeah, we
assault
saw that
multiple
one. If this is ass, I'm gonna rape blank.
people. Joker.
Yeah, and she lives like close as shit to blank, like basically blank but blank. I'm going there in July. I can rape her.
Or not, this doesn't protect his friends like he claims. May 28th, 2024. I'm added to a group chat with multiple faces that I've seen before. Out of them, Sponker, Zariki, and Limited stood out. They all had one thing in common: getting Resaw in trouble. They went ahead and did everything in their power to figure out what Resaw has done exactly, and how to deal with it. This is an ongoing investigation, so I won't go too deep into it, but one detail that needs to be noted is how Limited reached out to Aximity. It was known that Aximity knew a lot, and when reached out to, he spilled everything that Resaw had done. Keep in mind that Aximity was brought into this investigation months after it started. This was great for Limited, and the investigation as a whole, but little did anyone know, one petty drama would leave their work burning to the ground. July 25th, 2024. A user named Marlow uploads a video titled, My Experience with the PvP Community. Seeing this, Aximity decides to upload his own video on the entire situation titled, The Full Truth of Aximity and MC Tiers. This video went over tons of petty drama and some serious topics, but that wasn't the issue. A person he called out ended up uploading a series of videos disputing the claims in Aximity's videos, which led Aximity to upload a video that tore down an entire investigation spanning over 5 months. My response/apology. This video is nothing but lies, manipulation, and not a real apology at all. He claims that he was afraid of Resaw, and basically a hero for staying friends with him to protect all of his friends and himself. He shows some screenshots that I have in my folder, but for some reason doesn't show the damning ones. I wonder why. But this isn't the worst of it. He leaks the entire investigation to save his own reputation, while at the same time throwing Limited under the bus and in harm's way, all to save his e-celebrity career. Ximity tries to claim he was trying to get Resaw in jail, but if Limited never reached out, he would have never even thought of reporting Resaw. He only jumped ships because he knew if he didn't, it would come back to haunt him. This video also has comments off, and as soon as I saw this, I messaged him on Discord. We need to call it ASAP. It's important. Why? You just ruined the entire investigation to fix your reputation. You just recklessly ruined the entire investigation for internet points. I didn't know that, and I'm quitting anyways. You were told don't let this out until he's investigated. Stop acting stupid. I'm not acting stupid. I was literally never told anything other than to give Ken proof against him. Either you're incredibly dumb or you only care about yourself. Probably both. He then goes on to ask if he should take the video down, and I reply, the damage is done. And he agrees. I'd also like to add, this video is never going to be okay. Ximity was blacklisted from the entire community in the past because of a user named Sponker, who had shown Marlow proof of Ximity doxing and showing illicit content to others. While Marlow is unable to provide proof to me, he has confirmed that this has happened in the past. Ximity claims that Sponker manipulated the entire community into—
Whoa. Did you just notice that? Listen to that.
He has confirmed that this has happened.
Listen to what Marlow— Listen to the way that Joey just described Marlow.
Content to others. While Marlow is unable to provide proof to me, he has confirmed that—
Dude, I'm telling you, Joey told me about the fact that he investigated this guy 2 years ago and was saying that they're not a woman. That's funny.
This has happened in the past. Ximity claims that Sponker manipulated the entire community into thinking he was a doxer years ago, which is incredibly ironic seeing as that's what he's doing right now. To be blacklisted from the community, you need to have concrete proof. For example, recordings or video calls. There's no way Ximity could have been framed in this situation. After this conversation, he went on to make a few announcements in his Discord server. He apologized for everything, but then went on to delete the messages. Later that day, he deleted everything and posted, "Thank you all for supporting me, I truly don't deserve it." And now, at the time of recording this, the server has no channels and the messages are deleted. Ximity has shown time and time again that he is using his audience and manipulating them into thinking he is a good person. He used a police investigation that he's barely involved in, his own friends, and limited safety to trick everyone into feeling bad for him. Everything he stated in this video is all to distract you from the fact he's done and said terrible things in his past and present. I hope this video has shown you the truth. If you made it this far, thank you for watching. I'll be posting any new updates in my Discord server, so be sure to join that. I'm also aiming to hit 20,000 subscribers by the end of the year, so be sure to subscribe right now. Also, all the Ximity archives are being posted on members only, so be sure to become a member.
Cool. So then this was Ximity's response, which I feel like is important to show. But before we start this, let me just say, hey, if you're enjoying the stream, please give it a like. And on top of that, feel free to donate. We've got this beautiful goal of getting a cameo from Faithful Sheriff if we get to 100 tonight. So feel free to donate if you're enjoying the stream, and feel free to give it a like if you're enjoying it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Addiction. Addiction is a neuropsychological disorder characterized by a persistent engagement in a behavior that produces natural reward chemicals in your brain. For some people, we like to play video games. For a lot of other people, they like to vape or smoke. Finally beating a video game that you've been playing, or taking a hit from your favorite Super Mango Awesome Fortnite Mega Blast flavored vape are both things that produce those reward chemicals in your brain. Just like too much vaping can get you addicted to those chemicals it puts into your body, like nicotine, too much Minecraft PvP, isolating yourself, putting your schoolwork to the side, not socializing, and hardly even taking care of yourself can also cause addiction.
Who called me out? Who called me out, bro? Templar responded, by the way.
He then made a YouTube channel where thousands of people now admire his wasn't accepted. He befriended. He then made a YouTube channel where thousands of people now admire his wasn't accepted.
So now he's responding to, oh, the vape. True. He did call me out. You're right.
What? You sound so unenthusiastic, Himpy. Do you like your glasses? Do you want to take them off?
Do I want to take them off? I mean, I can. I sure can. If that's what you're asking. I can't tell, though.
He befriended, using him as a weapon for the horrible things he has done. He states that he was only close to Resaw and said horrible things to protect his
outside of my house.
Further into this, I slowly realized how manipulative Aximity and his content truly were. He was lying to everyone.
Everything you just saw is real. For a quick introduction, I'm Aximity. I'm widely considered as one of the best Minecraft PvPers and was quite active on YouTube during the summer of 2024 with a few videos you may or may not be familiar with. Now, you're probably wondering...
No, Templar's not calling in, but he responded to me about the Faithful Sheriff.
Why in the world anyone in their right mind would have been this...
If you're asking me to take them off, I will.
...closely connected with one of the most widely renowned and dangerous people in the Minecraft community, along with saying and even doing some of the most diabolical things you could do or say on the internet. Well, my friend, I have one answer for you. To keep it real with you, there's literally just no excuse. Like, no one in their right mind would do that. Well, watch who you hang around, guys.
Do you have any relationship with grass?
What's that?
What's a grass?
Now, before y'all assume that I'm trying to justify what was said and done because I was chronically online or addicted, like I said in the intro...
How much to shave my eyebrows? Probably like $1,000?
You are wrong. I'm only giving reasoning, not justification. There is really only one reason a 14 or 15-year-old like me would be saying and doing stuff like this, because they don't have anything better to do. However, there's a lot more to it than just that. There's a good select few things that I did show signs of me being a straight-up sociopath with no regard for others' feelings, and
so, I mean, the good news is he's not trying to, like, excuse any of his behavior, you know? Like, I mean, it's not like he's trying to, like, give excuses or get away with it or whatever.
Things aren't justifiable or reasonable in any way, for that matter. Right now, before I continue, I am here to take accountability as a 16-year-old for a multitude of things that I did when I was 13 or 14 years old.
I'll tell you what I would do. I would do, like, a little etch in it. I would do a little etch in it for like 100. Okay.
Okay, that's enough. Cut the music. Okay. I apologize for the rather eventful start. It's time I take these things seriously because this type of stuff really isn't something to joke about or make entertainment of, especially when there are people watching that I've directly and indirectly negatively affected. From this point forward, I'm going to try to be as considerate as possible. Allow me to start by taking accountability. So, over the past nearly 8 whole months now since I got exposed, before further continuing into the video, like I said just a few seconds ago, I'm going to take accountability, something I very miserably failed to do when things originally happened. Now, I'm going to be honest with all of you, I made a lot of very dumb mistakes that even me in my absolute worst, saddest, and most miserable form wouldn't have ever made. See, there are 2 main things that I would consider to be among my worst mistakes of all time, and I'm talking—
The fuck? If we're paying you $100, you better be taking that shirt off, boy.
Talking about this at the very beginning of the video because I believe everyone has something to learn from this. Number 1, doxing. Here's the story. In December of 2023, 2 of my online friends, who I will not name, met up in real life. That same day, I was talking to the aforementioned individual from before, who was already known as a dangerous individual, notorious for doxing and generally causing trouble for others.
What if I just shaved a little slit in it? What if I just shaved a little slit in it? Spoops.
I'm not going to say who this person is, but if you're active in the community, you probably know who I'm talking about. Anyway, these 2 online friends sent a selfie together in this friend group server, with about 30 or 40 people, I would say, in the server. Because of the size, I immaturely assumed that they wouldn't care about having their physical image being sent to someone who they didn't even talk to. I essentially doxed them. Now, let me clarify, I had no ill intent here, and it was just an unfathomably inconsiderate move by me. It's definitely a mistake I plan to never ever make again. When this came to light 8 months later when I got exposed, I deservingly got removed from the friend group and had ties cut with these two friends. It's really, in my opinion, the worst thing you could do to someone on the internet because it defeats the whole purpose of the internet. It's a very serious thing and shouldn't be taken lightly at all.
How much for me to take my shirt off? Like 150? And like the previous chats don't count? 150, probably.
All, which is exactly why I'm putting it at this point in the video. If you're one of the two people I've talked about during this section, feel free to contact me and ask me for any favor, and I will do everything in my power to make sure it gets fulfilled. I really fucked up, and I owe y'all.
He talks about that for expecting, to my knowledge at least. But I don't think he actually did it. He just proposed doing it. That doesn't make it much better. But, you know, I think it's important to clarify, right? That's a dark road. Falgi does it for $50. Well, I'm not Falgi. It's very simple. More than the mustache cutting price? Exactly, yeah. It is more than mustache cutting price. Thanks for the $1.50. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, it absolutely is. Yeah, yeah, you think you can get that? No. No, $150. No. Okay.
Oh, and I forgot one thing. The person I mentioned earlier, the person deemed dangerous or harmful, who I ended up doxing those individuals to, is named Rissa. I have permission by him to mention his name in this video. While he himself has done a number of bad, even illegal things, him exposing all of these screenshots and exposing my harmful side to the community was a great thing. And has...
What if someone dropped 1K to shave your eyebrows right now before Spoofs was visiting? I think she would understand. I would hope that she would understand. Okay.
Ultimately even resulted in my improvement, and all in all is one of the best things to even happen to me. I will refer to him by his name from now on. 2. Endorsing harmful behavior, and even attempting it myself. Alongside doxing, there were other things and other people that I had, at times, wanted to hurt one way or another, because I didn't like them. There are multiple instances where I had attempted to do this one way or another via someone who's capable and known for this type of stuff. If you're unfamiliar with swatting, essentially, somebody calls the police to your house and falsely tells them...
So now they're doing the swatting stuff.
There's something...
I'm anticipating they'll do the CP stuff at the end.
...highly illegal going on at your house. Usually, if you live in a fairly populated place, it's not uncommon for them to dispatch a SWAT team to your house because of the severity of what's said over the phone. Ironically, this has also happened to me, just like doxing, and... from experience, it's nothing to mess around with, and innocent people have actually been shot by the SWAT team because of a false SWAT call to their house. This screenshot here...
To be fair, I don't think that that's happened in, like, over a decade, but that being said, doesn't mean that it's not a risk. Doesn't make it any better, but...
Picks one of those harmful people DMing me to notify me that they successfully swatted another member of the community, who, at this time, I was not on very good terms with. Immaturely, I was simply okay with his behavior and didn't care.
Well, he actually got the best of both worlds because he didn't ignore them. He just completely admitted to everything. So, and I think he proves at some point that he got mental health help. And he was a pretty young child when all of this happened. So, he won that way.
Hence why I said thanks. However, a common misconception with the situation has been commentated in plenty other videos covering my drama. People seem to think this is to my request, and that I was the reason this person was swatted. This is not the case. It wasn't my call or my request, and was entirely this person's own decision to swat them. However, that doesn't excuse the fact that I blatantly endorsed this behavior both before and after it happened, and was completely okay with someone who I actually was, at a point, good friends with being swatted and being in potential danger. Now that it's been a long while though, I talked to this person and gave as much of a sincere and heartfelt apology as I possibly could. Because although this wasn't directly caused by me, if it weren't for me endorsing the behavior towards the person who did...
Okay, fine. I would do 100. I feel like that's reasonable. Swat
him, both before and after it happened, it might not have happened. Swatting is highly illegal and shouldn't be done or encouraged by anyone. Regardless of if you like someone or not, there's no reason to hurt other people, and there's always a calm and mature way to work things out. But that's not all. There's another big situation where similar behavior was shown from me, where I was talking to Rissaw, who swatted the person from before, Limited. This time about a girl in the community, in which I had, at the time, saw someone who hurt me. It's important to note this absolutely is not the case. This person is entirely innocent of whatever my delusional ass may have accused her of in the past, and we are currently on fair terms. However, because of that delusion I had at the time, I wanted to get back at this person and not only get her doxxed, but also leak sensitive photos, both of which very much quite illegal.
Okay, so this is the CP thing.
With the help of Rissaw, I wanted to accomplish this. Though, thankfully, I never actually did go through with it. However, the fact that I actually conspired to do this in the first place in itself is worth covering, and really goes to show how truly harmful and despicable of a person I really was behind everyone's backs all along. Although this never happened, I've obviously faced consequences for this, and have made as much of an effort.
Okay. What do you guys want the cameo for Faithful Sheriff to be? What are we doing for the Faithful Sheriff cameo, dude? What are we doing for it? Does anybody have any insight?
As one possibly can, to try and show her that I've changed for the better. What I just showed you is the absolute worst of me, and completely inexcusable. There's really only one logical thing to do in this situation, and it's to give you all, as my viewers, a long-awaited, sincere apology.
Tyrone, that is one of the few things that I would never do for any amount of money.
There were a
I'm very, very happy. Okay. Nothing can change that. I wouldn't take... There's no money in the world that would make me do that, buddy.
Multitude of absolutely awful things done here. First off, doxing in of itself is a very dangerous and awful thing to do to somebody, and can lead to things such as stalking, harassment, or even worse, actual physical harm to the person or someone who they care about. While my case can easily be brushed off as a simple mistake, you genuinely have to be a complete moron to send two of your friends' face to someone who is known for being harmful and not someone to trust with personal information. And I'm not going to deny it. It was a completely moronic move. Thankfully, to my knowledge, none of the bad things that could have happened ever happened to these people, but the fact that I put two people in danger is a massive problem in of itself. On top of this, other events show that my previous tendencies to leak others' personal information aren't all mistakes, and definitely intentional. It's something that I saw as something okay for me to do as long as I didn't get caught. Such as the other situation I spoke of with that girl, where I very clearly had...
Hempy talking about a successful relationship while taking $133 from another man to remove clothing. Yeah. And? Okay.
Had very harmful intentions. Second, having somebody's personal information is a very valuable thing to have on the internet. If you have such knowledge of another person, it's a responsible thing to not use it to harm them and respect their privacy. I may not have been the person to harm Limited myself, but the fact that I endorse and encourage that behavior towards Rissaw simply because him and I had a rough patch is completely unacceptable. Especially if you're going to set an example to thousands of people on the internet as a content creator later, such as myself. I sincerely apologize to all of the people mentioned, especially Limited. You were a loyal friend to me for as long as I knew you, and even in our rough patches, you respected me and chose to avoid me.
Oh, you're telling me... Okay. Wait, Tyrone, I got so confused. What you're telling me to do is to commission the fucking Faithful Sheriff to get... You want me to commission the Faithful Sheriff to break up with Spoops for me, on my behalf. That's what you want me to do. Now, I feel like having the Faithful Sheriff talk about either a community member or me or someone else, like just someone, and tell them that they need to like find God, I think that that's what we need to do. I think that would be the funniest one. Okay. Make a suggestion, submit in Discord for the cameo. Here, I'll just do this. Here's what I'll do. You can do this in the YouTube chat. You can do this in the YouTube chat. So that way it's actually people who contributed towards the goal that are giving these suggestions. What should Faithful Sheriff cameo be? There you go. Yeah, have him say that Aiden Underground should be should be a Christian, should turn to Christianity. That would be sick. That'd be a really good one for sure. That would be a really sick one, dude.
Creating problems, unlike me. I have to thank you for that. Anyway, I've made an attempt to personally contact every person mentioned here and give as much of a sincere apology as one can. But such despicable acts are only something that time can heal. And
yeah, I would do my feet for $50. Fuck it. Sure. I have no attachment to my feet. It's kind of weird if people find that like sexual in any way. Sure. I don't care. Feet. There you go.
And the time that may take varies per person. And to my viewers, first off, I apologize for such an absence and the delays on this video, but if I did this in December or January, there's no way I would succeed, as I was still very much learning from the consequences of my actions, and in a way, was definitely not ready to take accountability. Second, I apologize to everyone watching this video for setting such an awful example. To be more specific, this type of language. Let me preface this by saying I thought this was funny. To those of you in the PvP community, this type of language probably isn't even all that foreign to you. This really is the type of humor you see among young top PvPers nowadays. Especially
that's actual porn?
Dark,
just showing my feet is actual porn? I don't think of it as porn.
Call it humor, or at least that's what it was to me at the time, was pretty much entirely hidden from the public to protect my reputation. In other words, I'll admit it, I didn't deserve that reputation in the first place. As a straight white male, I have no right in any universe to be throwing these types of words around.
Oh my
and
god.
Now I realize it's just outright embarrassing and extremely just unfunny. Not only is this just straight up racist, disrespectful, and mocking of the black race as a whole, but also very creepy and weird things said about people behind their backs. And in hindsight, I am disgusted with myself. Now that I've covered everything that happened, my side of the story, how I've learned from it, and apologizing to the ones involved, I'd like to speak a
Oh my god, Tyrone, put that one in the Q&A so that I can have that saved, please. Please, that's a really good one.
little bit on what all happened in between. I'll organize a section with a timeline, from before I turned 16 to after. Before I turned 16, in August, as I was trying to move on during the shift I was experiencing of no longer being active in the community that I spent, well...
The chest is extra. The chest is extra.
Pretty much all my time on, I was doxxed. For the next week or two, my phone was constantly blown up, and I dealt with many threats and degrading comments from people I had no clue about. This took an incredible mental toll on me that would continue to get to me over the next few months. I was way too scared to interact with the community at all, or anyone in it for that matter, for the next few months. During those few months, though, I picked up a lot of good habits and did a lot to grow as a person and find things that I enjoyed during those few months. However, while November and December were still 2 months of improvement for me, my self-esteem was at an all-time low, and I still hadn't quite moved on from everything. It's genuinely sad seeing the attachment someone could have to an internet community that doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. But when you're chronically online for as much as I was before I quit, it's bound to happen. I believe there are plenty other people in the community.
How much is extra? $25 to stand up.
That have had a similar experience to this. By January, I was completely set on never coming back and leaving this all behind. However, when I spoke to my doctor to get admitted into a psychiatric unit, while I was there, I realized something. I was there for a whole week, so I had a while to detox and get my thoughts together. I had realized...
So you went to a psych ward for a week after all this.
The thing destroying my self-esteem was the fact that I had hurt and let down so many people and haven't even made an attempt to make it right. It's the good, right thing to do to come back and make an attempt to do things right this time. I was ignoring my problems and refusing to conquer my past. If you don't want to be a bad person, don't do bad things. That way, you won't think of yourself as one. Fast forward a month of side activity, slowly easing into things, talking to many people, and finally making up my mind to get this video done, here we are. Overall, those few months of my complete absence were some of the most difficult but necessary months of my life. I've learned so unbelievably much, and I'm overall grateful for the learning experience, despite the hardships. I'm not quite sure as to what I want to do next. I'm sure my fans are probably wondering if I'll PvP again or make videos or yada yada, but I don't know, you'll just have to wait and see. I hope everyone's learned something.
No, the eyebrow Dasali has to be all at once. It's got to be all at once. It's the only way it works. Like, it only works if it's all at once.
From this video, because I'm yet to point something out, and I feel it's very important to point out this isn't a response, it's a story. The moral of the story is that putting too many of your stat points into one skill creates a massive imbalance in your life and creates nothing but issues later. It may sound silly, but putting all of your time and effort into sentimental things like the internet can quite possibly ruin your life, like the top.
Okay, decent response. Decent response.
What? Stand up for us. Hey, haha.
Okay, hold on. hold on. Hold on. Might as well let you get the bang for your buck here. I can't tell. Hold on. I can't. Oh, fuck my phone. Jesus. There you go. There you go. There you go. Are you happy? Are you happy? Does that make you happy? Does my thin twink body in some way excite you? Because it shouldn't. But it's none of my business. So God, I do not like the reactions I'm receiving here. Play goodbye horses. The light has left his eyes. Whatever you gotta do, man. Alright, let's look at what Spurg sent in here. I didn't stand up for long enough. Just take a screenshot. I didn't say how long I was gonna stand up. I have no thoughts on him. I don't know anything about him. Is he related to the burnt peanut? That's what Templar just said. He is a burnt peanut clone. More than anything, it just reminds me of some of the content that you'd cover on your channel, so I figured that you at least knew of him. But I gotcha. That makes sense. Let's see. So we got what Spurg sent us here. So apparently this one's like AI voiceception.
If any of the highest
because it's Marlow and Rapture together.
Oh damn, she just got smacked in the head. Oh, she does not look happy about that. Yo, what the heck? These guys have like a little anti-Marlow bunker.
I think I'll come back to them later.
Damn, someone's actually fighting back. Oh, they're all ganging up on her now. Oh, she might be cooked. Oh yeah, no, she might be cooked.
Uh-oh. Wait!
Make your own GIF.
I can just tell you're locked in right now.
So is Rapture using like an AI man voice? I don't understand. Tell Templar he was burnt on his pee-pee by the burnt peanut, and that's how he became the faithful sheriff. Yeah, because the faithful sheriff is literally just a penis, like a very deformed penis, and that became sentient. That's what the story is.
If people are watching this, please ban Rapture. My guy is blatantly cheating. Save the tier list.
Rapture, Minecraft's current high tier 1 in Mace, often regarded as Minecraft's best Mace player. In reality, however, Rapture is just a facade. Behind his identity is not just one person, but a network of lies. In this video, I will expose Rapture's cheats, expose corruption in MC tiers, and expose Rapture's true identity. To understand the impossibility of Rapture, we have to look at the paper trail. On March 26th of 2025, an account with zero history in PvP servers like PvP Legacy appeared out of thin air. By May 18th, Rapture had already achieved High Tier 3, beating Turbinio 4-1. In that same test, he bridged to Low Tier 2, overall going from unranked to Low Tier 2. The real prodigy moment, however, happened when Marlow updated the kit to nerf Elytra and Pearls. After this, Rapture opened in Low Tier 2 ticket and proceeded to 4-0 basically everyone, moving on to the High Tier 1s in the end. In this last fight, he dismantled Alien Overdose with a score of 4-0 after supposedly getting screen shared and hand cammed by Jai Guy, which lasted for
I don't
around
care.
15 minutes.
I just don't understand how you could
In
even
his
care
Tier
about
1
this.
test
You know what I
against
mean?
Marlow, though, the gameplay didn't just look good. It looked programmed. To specify, there are two moments, in my opinion, which are blatant in Rapture's fight. For example, in the following clip, we see Rapture instantly lock onto Marlow's Pearl. This alone should be enough evidence, but there's more. Here, we see the craziest stun breach combo possible, where Rapture predicts Marlow's stun, even though the wind charge particles are blocking all signs of Marlow using a shield. The weirdest part is that he doesn't stop to think, but goes from breach to stun to breach, with everything being done within one tick.
Whoa!
Lastly, we have Rapture constantly using auto totem swap, moving his totem from his inventory to his hotbar and then to his offhand.
Yeah, I want to see the Rapture's true identity.
Most players believed that Rapture was Ankh W due to very similar traits and unfortunate timing. I did my research and asked around, concluding that instead of Ankh W, Rapture is most likely Hyde XL. I don't really know who Hyde XL is, so I'm gonna let Gunname explain.
Hyde XL is an Anarchy player from 2020, close friend of Danger Mario for over 8 years and supposedly quit a while ago. Also known for annoying people on alt accounts and having a massive ego. He's kept close contact with Danger Mario over the years, as far as Danger Mario meeting up with Hyde XL in California. We've seen Danger Mario have a very big willingness to help his friends that keep his Marlow persona safe, even going as far as to giving his own hacks around to his closest friends that have discovered the plan. Due to Hyde XL's loyalty, Danger Mario had helped him a lot, but why stop there?
How much money would it take for me to sing Goodbye Horses very slowly? I mean, it would just be the same amount of money as the karaoke thing, so it would be $74 to get to the karaoke thing.
Marlow and Rapture made it really obvious that they are friends, making videos together, using the same AI voice, and having the same editing style. Coincidence? I think not. Danger Mario also visited Hyde XL in California. Coincidentally, Rapture also lives in that area, and it was obvious that Danger Mario had known he would be caught for Marlow eventually, meaning that using someone that lives in another location as them, and someone who's very loyal towards them to take on the role and gain money and fame would be.
So this was like some kind of like total like, it was like a group plan, bro. Like, it was not just Danger Mario, it was this fucking other guy, Rapture, and they were both using AI voices together and like rising the ranks. Love that.
Be very beneficial for them. To put this into perspective, an old player that's known Danger Mario for over 8 years needed a good source of income. Danger Mario had given Hyde XL the same cheats and had helped him get to the level of High Tier 1 with hacks in the easiest game mode to obtain a high rank with hacks in. By Danger Mario doing all the talking and getting Rapture out of the ban, he was easily able to con High Tier 1 illegitimately. So to look at the similarities between Hyde XL and Rapture, both live in the same area, both have a very close relationship with Danger Mario, both are known for being really annoying and baity, both are known to have a huge ego by several old gen Crystal players, both have used hacks blatantly, and finally, both are idiots that cannot keep their secrets safe. And if we mention the similarities between Danger Marlow and Rapture XL, they both use the same AI voice.
The enemy ascended beyond your control, or was it all your intention?
Okay.
They have
Thank you.
Whatever we've made.
Okay, thank you.
Cat, key, cow, cake, cookie, pick, coke. Can you sing a song for me? I'm not gonna sing a song for you. I know, but I'm not gonna sing for you.
Same blatant cheats, same thumbnails, and the same editing style. It would make total sense for Hyde XL to be Rapture.
Total Minecraft death. Total Minecraft death. Very unfortunate. Total Minecraft death. Okay. What else have we got here? Here, let's while I decide if I'm going to continue. I'm so sorry we did that to your help within, but man, that was hilarious. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? What does that mean? I don't even know what that means, to be honest. But cool. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and do the cameo, shall we? So I know that in announcements he said something about his. There you go. There it is. So let's see. Book a personal video. Wait, what is the difference between a business video and a personal video? What is a personal video? What's a business video? What does that mean? I don't understand that. So what's a personal video? It's like a pep talk, I would say. It's for somebody else. Videos for Aiden's family and friends. Ram Ranch song would be ideal. The Hempleton Within. True. Here. My shit is glitching so hard. It has like 7 different Q&As. Okay. Aiden's family and friends. It's a he, him. Hey, man. My friend Aiden recently made a really big decision to move to Africa for the sake of converting people to Christianity. He contracted AIDS. We're gonna say HIV to make it sound a little less trolly. He contracted HIV. So this will be a permanent move. This conversion is recent. He is a huge fan and wants a fun way. Fuck. Running out of room. To tell his fam about. Hey, my friend Aiden recently made a. Okay, let's take out really. Made a big decision to move to Africa for the sake of converting people to Christianity. He contracted HIV, so this will be permanent. This conversion is recent. He is a huge fan of you. Wait, his fam are huge fans, and he wants a fun way to tell them. To convert people. Let's do to convert people. We need to share if they reference AIDS. Well, with HIV, we get AIDS. We get AIDS. Okay. We get AIDS for the... Why remove the conversion as recent? Well, then he's going to be, like, proud of him. You know what I mean? Like, I want there to be an element of him being proud of the fact that he's doing this. He needs a sincere way of saying he won't be coming home with his AIDS. AIDS implies it's curable. The AIDS... Shit. And he wants a fun way to tell them. Say AIDS, not HIV. Why though? It feels more trolly when you say AIDS. HIV sounds like less like trolly, you know. His family are huge fans, and he wants a way to and we want slash want prayers for this journey. Hey man, okay, so take out hey man. My friend Aiden recently made the decision to move to Africa. Okay, my friend Aiden recently decided to move to, we'll just say Uganda, 'cause that makes it sound a little bit more realistic. Uganda, to convert people to Christianity. He contracted AIDS, so this will be permanent. This conversion is recent. His fam are huge fans, and we want a fun way to tell them / want prayers for this journey. That's true. You do have to say AIDS because of AG4L. Okay. I think that this is optimal. I think this is optimal. You have to pay $10 for extra characters? That's insane. Who's the video from? Who should we have the video be from? Should we have the video be from Himpleton? Or should we... What do you think? If we can't get him to say AIDS, then you shouldn't have that part. I think if we say that he got AIDS, he'll probably say something about it, right? I would think. From lyrics? From Dickers? From Cam Nuggets? From Diorio? Don't say Himpleton, I agree. If he doesn't do this right, he will convert to Islam. This is of dire importance. We'll say from Liam Donovan. From Liam Donovan. I hate him. We'll say from Liam Donovan. We could do from Lio Convoy. We could do from Lio Convoy. That would be one. That would be a possible one. You could say Goat Kato as well. Lio. Lio's a good option. Lio's a good option. Lio or Goat Kato would both be good options. To be real. To be real with you. I think Lio's probably the best option. I think Lio's the best option. From Hellbent? Fuck Hellbent, dude. I'm not giving her credit for this. Yeah, Lio Convoy, I think we're settled on that. Hide this video from the Faithful Sheriff's profile. Well, I don't want to do that necessarily. Okay, here. I gotta not show this so I can do payment. Okay, review, continue payment. Then review and pay. Do this one. Continue. Cameo logo removal. I don't need that. I don't care. Yeah, within 7 days, that's fine. Dude, all the extra charges here are crazy. If you want it within 24 hours, it's an extra 40. If you want the Cameo logo removed, it's $9.99. If you want it in HD, it's $7. That's kind of insane to me. $48.52. That's the last 4 digits of my credit card number, if you guys wanted to know. Just kidding. Dude, that is a fucking bit. I wanted to see if anybody would catch on. He better not turn us down. I think if he turns us down, it would like send the money back, maybe. I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. Green Cameo should become a regular thing. Dude, if anybody cared, I would do a freaking Cameo. But the thing is, I would do it for way cheaper on my own channel if people like wanted to do it. And I would have like way less limitations than something like Cameo. Okay. What do you mean cart not found? What? Oh my god. Continue. Yes. Do my date of birth. I've agreed. Yes. Well, I'll do a Cameo for like, it would be like $10. I'm not gonna charge people a shit ton of money to do like a personalized message. Like nobody would ever do it if I did like an actual one, you know? Cart not found. It keeps on giving this like fucking stupid, what is this? Cart not found. What the fuck? This is so fucking retarded. Like, I'm so confused by this. Cart not found. Has it been sending me emails this whole time? I'm so confused. Hold on. Maybe if I refresh. Use a different card? Well, it's not the card isn't the issue. The card isn't the issue. 7 days. I don't want any of the premium options. I'm gonna do through PayPal.
Yeah, the card isn't the issue. It's like some kind of processing error. Okay. Sick. Sick. Okay, check it out. Check it out, motherfuckers. Yeah, 7 days to complete it. We got it. We got it. I don't think anybody would ever, like, do a fucking, I don't think anybody would ever order a cameo from me. You know what I mean? Like, I would do it, oh my god. I'd do it from my streams because, like, I feel like the only people who would do a cameo from me is, like, people who watch my streams. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Join his talent? Like, who would ever pay to have me do this? I heard some trans porn stars are doing cameos. Imagine the possibilities. Yeah, like, I mean, it's just like, why would anybody ever want to... Why would anybody want to get me, you know? Yeah. I mean, I would do a personalized message. Like, I don't care about that. You know, maybe I'll make that like a dono. Sure. I doubt that anyone will ever do this. You know? I doubt that anyone will ever do that. Does it cost you money to do it? No. No. But even so. I'm taking the feet away. Nobody wanted the feet. Yeah, but why would you do it through the app when you can just do it here? You know what I mean? Like, I would do it here. I would just do it here. Okay. Everyone will want one because you're so cool? I doubt it. I really doubt it. Bring the feedback? Nobody donated for it. Nobody donated for it. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you little freakazoids talking about, dude? Nobody wanted it. I don't know what you're talking about. Join his talent. Get started. Like, I'm telling you, nobody would ever do this. If I actually get a cameo in the next, like, 2 weeks, I would be so surprised. Okay? What's my largest following? It's YouTube. It's my YouTube. It's at Hempleton. My largest following is under 10K. Referral code? I don't have one. Anything else we should know? Does Diorio have a fucking, like, cameo? Does anybody have a cameo? Is Gaming for Hope on cameo? No, it was not $10 for the feed. It was $50.
Let's out big sad sigh. Reveal the toes, Himpleton.
Okay. We're also $8 away from karaoke. So that's cool. Oh, this is gonna be just heartbreaking. Start doing Hempleton merch. I just highly doubt anybody would want it. I don't think I have a large enough following for any of this stuff, guys. It's nice, but it's just... I just doubt that it's gonna happen. Actually, it was the chat. It was the chat who said it. How do I do this? How do I do this? I'm trying to bring my feet up on the table, but I don't have enough room. Okay, move it back a little bit. Okay, that's 1 foot on the table. I hate this. I hate this. I don't even have, like, unusual looking feet. You could have a hoodie that zips all the way up and has a Joker face. Okay, hold on. So now I need to get... Now I need to get the actual camera. Shit. How does this work? Alright, guys. Hold on. Fuck. Okay. 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 There. Wait, hold on. Hold on. There you go. There's your feet, dude. There's your feet. Alright. There, I put them on the table and everything. I put them on my fucking computer because I'm a disgusting freak, dude. Okay. There. Alright. Are you satisfied? Are you satisfied with that? Mm-hmm. Don't do this angle. Yummy. You're fucking horrible. You're fucking horrible. This is certainly going members only. Oh. Oh god. What happened? Donos. Donos happened. Look at that horrific looking bald spot. But then the truth is, okay, that it's just my hair getting all fucked up. But we can call it a bald spot. It's okay. The hogs are loose. Houston, we got grippers. You guys are gay. I agree. Aren't you young? How inflexible are you? I'm not inflexible. I just needed some room to be able... I can't just, like, bring my fucking... When I have, like, less than a foot of room, like, between my feet and the table, it's, like, kind of physically impossible. Like, what? YouTube was like this in early years. Put on a goddamn shirt. Well, lucky for you, I'm in the extreme. So, you know, you don't have to worry about it. God damn, it's fucking... Jesus Christ. You guys get this one for free. Look at how bad this is. Look at how fucking bad it looks right now. It is fucking brutal tonight, ladies and gentlemen. It is fucking brutal. Alright, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow.
And just to like let you guys know ahead of time, how much to take off your pants. How are you gonna top this? I don't know. I'm gonna make it members only, so not everybody can see it. That'll be one way, so it still has novelty to it. So, look, here's the thing. Let me raid you into somebody. Hold on. But just so you guys know, I am going to do I'm gonna have a bit of a hiatus next week. I'm not gonna be around from Monday to Friday. So that's gonna be the only hiatus that we get for a good while. So don't worry about it too much. I'm gonna raid you over to Aiden. And yep. So yeah, I'm gonna take a bit of a hiatus from Monday to Friday because Spoops and I are hanging out. Remember, whoever you raid us to will hear all about tonight. Well, they won't see it because I'm making this members only instantly as soon as the raid happens. Not Aiden. It's Aiden or Morale.